Hey, friends. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. Oh, my goodness, Wandering Sub. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? 25 months, girl. Time just flies by. Hey, Kraken, Lori, Gary, Snippins. Betty's like right now, I can't even watch Pia shit gloating. Like, she didn't win anything. She lost more money. That's the only downside. That is the only downside. Hey, D, Captain Ganja. Good morning. I'm about to say good morning. It is nighttime. Look at that. I am all discombobulated here. Hey, Electro, Ministry of Defense, Pooh Bear, Chris, my girl. How's everybody doing today? What a day. What a day. Hey, Jay. Yep, Tammy's. We did it. I know, Taylor. We'll get to it. Hey, KT, Evie, Remy. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Daddy's girl. Georgia Peach, Flower Nanny, Christina. Hey, Chai, Proud Mimi. Crime Brulee, how are you? I was literally just thinking about you. I thought we'd come out, we sit out back, at the sunflowers, little fall time evening show. Hey, Savage, Peanut Shell, Little Boston, Nosy Beach, Brandon, Miss Reburn, Crystal, Retired EMT, or I haven't seen you in a while either. Look at that. I miss all you fun folks. Hey, Sherry. Must be the early morning. I miss everybody. Hey, Stassi, Terry Dean, Jess, Linda Lou, who? New account, who it is? What you about to grab? Hey, Sirius Black, Time Traveler, Cray Cray Stalker. I love this. I'm so happy to see all of you. Seriously. Being called a hater if I don't agree with the chat. Did that happen? I bet it did, actually. Why even ask? I bet it did. Hey, Lauren. Love that photo. How about that heifer's already on? I know. I know. And then we got a lot to discuss. I think Jay will be joining us if she doesn't dish me out. Steph, did you get my email? That was so nice of you to send a calculator. But I'll tell you what, adding the candy was too sweet. My son was ecstatic. Hey, Trish Green Eyes, Steven's Adventure, He-Man, Newfie. Thank you. Hey, Pam, Aristocat. This whole case needs to be banned from True Crime TV. Just throw it away. I'm telling you. I don't think that's a bad idea. Oh, I sent it to you. Hold on. You as well, my friend. I have to get back to emails. Hey, Titanium. Hey there, B Tim. My bad. I thought I sent it to you already. You like this time, Porsche? I'm usually ready for bed at this time like a little old lady. I'm not going to lie. I'm usually like unavailable to answer the phone at this time because I'm such a bum. No, through messages. Roberta. Hey, Kels, Cupcake, Shell, Grandma Sherry. We got all the cool people in here. We got all the cool people. So, as you all know, I was over on the panel for a little bit today, and I was not shocked to hear what the outcome was, a continuance. Uh, Man, I'll tell you, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. But sure enough, it was a mutual agreement for a continuance because Katie and the Bower Sox did not want to have the criminal with the civil hearing, which honestly I'm still confused how they were going to do that. Proud Mimi getting freaky in the chat with a 69. Thank you. Yeah, I was a little shocked that they would hold two of them, hold them together like that, but I suppose they do. Thank you, Tammy Kliss with the 74. Hey, Rhonda, if you all wouldn't mind just hitting that thumbs up. Jet, my girl, how are you? You've been a hold up. Welcome to the Melons. You've been a melon, my friend. Well, thank you, Jad. It's good to see you, as always. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything's still, it's just postponed. Silly job. B. Tim cracked me up. He's like, I took off for today. That did crack me up. I'm like, you guys. Betty is running this shit. Let's see if this is our. Wait, how will it automatically do it? Okay. Are you authenticated? Kidding. Hi.
Hey, I don't know if I'm authenticated, but
You
I
are.
don't see.
Actually.
Oh, stream this to your audience. Okay.
Yeah.
I see it now.
There you go.
Yay.
So
You
now
guys,
you'll.
we're gonna dual stream tonight.
We're
I've never
trying
done
this
this
out.
before. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make a title and all that. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Crimson Moon. So me and Jay are trying to figure this out. Hey, Diana R, because we're thinking about doing something, So we're trying to see now if we are able to dual stream, which means both of our channels would be broadcasting it, but you as the chat will be just in the chat together. So it's actually really cool. Um, Jennifer, thank you at the number 96. That's right, Larry. Always thumb it up on your way in. Hopefully not on. Well, he took. Yeah, Colleen. Hey, Muffin. Hey, Aries. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Crimson Moon. We're trying to give it a see how it works out. Lindsay Lee. Jax, I should have known you were Skunk Hunter, you silly. There it is, Jay. I seen it pop up on my top.
Okay, now what do I do?
Nothing. We just chat. We chill. We're
I
good.
don't have to do nothing?
No, this is it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. Hey, Miss Nightbot.
Isn't that
Skunk
cool?
Hunter. Yeah, this is awesome. So I guess we're live on. I want to go see what it looks like. Go ahead, Granny. I
Yeah.
didn't mean to cut you
Here.
off.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna check it out on over on you too. I think it should just be that we're both live.
Yeah, we are.
Did
Or
you do it
no.
to
Wait.
Jay or to every day?
Oh, do I have to every day? Do I have to
Uh,
start it?
I don't know. What I maybe. Yeah, because you have one waiting. Yes. No, we're live. We're rocking and
Oh, yeah,
rolling.
we are.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, hey guys. That's really cool. I've never done that before.
Yeah, it's a dual chat. So look, Audrey for me comes up with like a little symbol because she's in your chat right now.
Oh, I see. That's really sweet. I love it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Wow, cool.
Yep. So it works out for like both of us, which is fun.
Well, thanks, Granny. I
Yes,
appreciate that.
it's a cool new little feature thing, and I think it'd be fun to try it out and see how it works out. And seems cool. So I actually had somebody come on my panel and do this once. Ironically enough, somebody I never met. We had a large amount of viewers that night. I think it was about Betty and JLR. And this guy I never met comes up, and next thing you know, like everything looks different. And somebody's like the chat was all thrown off. They're like, "What's going on here?" And so I think I said something to him like, "Are you restreaming me? Like rebroadcasting me?" And this guy's like a striker. He's not a good guy. He's not, somebody, like if I did it to him, he would strike basically. But yeah, so that was when I first discovered they could do that. Remember that titanium? That was weird.
That is really weird, but you must have had that little thing
Mhm.
ticked where it was just wide open.
I did. So that's how I remembered. Like,
And
I mean,
then if
that's
they
how I
have
learned
your
them.
if you have their link, if you pin your link or put it in the chat, then they get it and they can do that. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. So basically, my video still stands over on his channel.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Some weird shit.
Creep town, dude.
That was the first time you were here, little skunk. That was weird. Look at all the little skunks in the chat. You little instigators.
I know. So who do you think the skunk is? You haven't seen the skunk thing.
No, I
Have you?
haven't. I haven't. I think we're all the skunks. Is there like a particular skunk?
Well, it says there's a head skunk or a lead skunk, and
Oh,
he is spraying his skunkness on the other skunks and making it stink.
well, my answer is going to be that is Seth, but I'm sure not to them it isn't.
Well, that's what I thought, especially with the rat tail.
Cabins and Crime, thank you so much. Stay safe with the storm. Nick the Hat, Super Chat, and Betty.
What? No, he did not.
Yeah, that's coming from your chat, ma'am. Yes, they
Oh,
did.
Jesus.
Ooh, right
With
now.
an on-set sticker?
Yeah. Hold on. What?
Like good acting?
Oh, well, there you go. Let me see what this
Yeah,
BS is up to.
this is
Look,
just too weird.
normally you type in Bullhorn Buddy and her channel pops right up. Now you you type it in, and all these other things popped up.
That's what she wanted, isn't it? It's kind of
Look, and
sad, actually.
she got what she wanted, Jay, because right here it says she has 1.2K thousand watching, and it says Jailhouse Betty, and she's making a mockery out of today.
So weird.
So she literally got what she wanted. She got recognition. You know how that goes. Hey, Tax Max. Yeah, both chats are merged. I believe so. Wandering sub. Nick just gave Betty a whole $1.99
Oh,
for he works for
$1.99.
Gillies.
Well, he put an on set with $1.99.
What a cheap little.
That's hilarious.
What
She
a cheap.
thinks this is funny.
They all think this shit is funny.
Do you want to watch the video?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I can pull it up. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I can't even screen share. I'd
I
have
can't.
to go.
I'm on my computer, so I can.
Yay, at least one of us are like professional.
It gets us, yeah. I mean, one of us will work it out one way or another, right?
Right. Dude, Betty's literally laying in her fucking bed. She's so like weird. Like one booty hanging out. Hold on. So nasty.
Wait, I have to tune in for a second.
He's over the hate channels.
The
and
hate channels.
It sounds like he's going to start steamrolling these people. And he should. And he should. Hey, y'all, just...
Then you got, I am Team Summer, Nick Hasser, whatever. Thank you again for the support. Bitch, he works for Elite. He gave you $1.99. $1.99. Get him, Gary.
Hey, Gary. Did you vacuum today?
She's got Seth in there, too. Oh, my God.
Oh, God. I can't see Seth because he's got me blocked. Does he have you blocked, Granny?
No, I'm not blocked. I see his ass.
He's got me blocked. I'm trying to find the new interview with Seth. Did you see that one yet?
No, I didn't. I didn't
He's
see.
slurring.
Is he? Well, did you hear about his car accident, Jay?
I heard he was in one, yeah, and then I saw the report there was no injuries.
Yeah, but apparently, well, thank
What the
goodness.
fuck happened?
Thank goodness the school bus didn't have any kids on it.
Yeah, what the hell happened? Do we know?
That's the change Nick stole out of the water fountain. He better leave that state park alone. Now I don't know. I assume he, poor distraught father driving home from, stressful day supporting the abuser of his ex-wife. He said he wasn't.
Thank you, Kels. She said dual cooters.
That's great. So he said it wasn't him. Then where'd it come from? You know who I'm tired of seeing? War Eagle. Oh my gosh. I never pick out just a chatter's name that I can't stand. But that MFer, I can't stand.
I've seen them. They don't come in my lives.
Yeah, they know not to fuck around.
It's weird. I've never had them in my life, I don't think. But I've got if you want to hit the button, I can share this video.
Oh, I didn't even save there. My bad.
Of Seth. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
This is it says YouTuber Bullhorn Betty accused of violating order of protection. This is 2 hours ago. And this is WKRN News 2.
And a missing boy's parents appearing in court today, but it did not bring them any closer to finding their son. Sebastian Rogers disappeared from Hendersonville back in February. His family was in the courtroom today for a YouTuber accused of harassing and stalking Sebastian's mother and step-grandparents. Now, an order of protection banned Andra Griffin, who's also known as Bullhorn Betty, from having any sort of contact with the family, directly or indirectly. Court documents also claim she violated that. News 2's Caitlin Quisenberry was in the Sumner County courtroom to try to get both sides of this story.
Sebastian Rogers' mother, stepfather, and step-grandparents have largely remained out of the media, but they claim Bullhorn Betty has stalked and harassed them. The courtroom was split today into two sides. The YouTuber and Sebastian's father, Seth, sat on one side. His mom, Katie, stepfather, Chris, and step-grandparents were on the other side. Court documents claim Bullhorn Betty violated the order of protection by mentioning the family on a live stream. The brief hearing ended with the judge saying the matters would be heard on October 10th. Seth Rogers tells me it was frustrating to sit in a courtroom while his son is still missing.
It is extremely frustrating that I have to come here to support somebody, which I don't mind coming to support somebody that's supporting my goal of finding my son. But the fact that I have to come here because four people, want to put restraining order against somebody who's just trying to find my son, and yet Sebastian is supposed to be her son as well.
Seth added that he believes Andra is only exercising her First Amendment right and has not done anything illegal. I also spoke with Sebastian's stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, who says he has no comment at this time. In Gallatin.
Good for Chris.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does he mean? She's supposed to be his parent too. In other words, she's supposed to stand next to me in solidarity. That's what I think he means.
She's supposed to be his parent too. She saw him more than me, raised him more than me.
Oh, yeah. She only had him, most of the time for the past 15 years.
I mean, at one point, he went such a significant time without seeing Sebastian that he himself said when Sebastian came to him and I guess was going to open up about the alleged abuse he endured, Seth said, I know, son, I know. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you, son, but I had to get myself figured out.
Oh, my God.
I know. Why would he not sit with the family? I mean, it just does not set a good precedence that it just looks really bad on him.
I think it's a horrible look. Horrible. I mean,
as
you
horrible
got your
as that
ex-wife
court
sitting
appear.
there.
Have you guys ever seen people attend court looking so like, what's that?
I don't know, man. I really don't even know what to make of this. Apparently, someone braided his hair after he got in the court, which is just the whole thing is effing weird. He came dressed to the nines.
He comes wearing that with the giant hat and and then you got just the whole courtroom altogether was quite the scene, to be honest.
I just want to say that no, Chris did not kiss Katie in front of Seth. They all walked out first and then Chris and Katie and them left. See, because here's Bullhorn Betty and them leaving. See this? I'm gonna mute it.
Yeah, play that. Let them wobble out. Look at the Weeble wobbles go.
I want to know who these chicks are. Okay, so there's one chick here, and then the other chick in front of Tony in like the flowered skirt.
Yeah, that one's at least somewhat
I could
dressed.
swear who that is, though. Remember when Clue was sitting outside the vigil, and that girl came up, told her to move? I think
that's her.
I think one of these chicks are her.
Ooh.
But who are they is the freaking question. Where'd they come from?
Well, I mean, look at that,
Tony with all three chicks, like.
Oh, there's Katie.
I know.
I didn't see her the whole time. Huh.
I didn't either. I just can't imagine. Like,
did Nick the Hat say they had a body behavior analyst in the court that day, where the mole is and the braids being judged?
As far as I heard, no. There was no one there, I guess, from there.
I'm sorry, but did anybody else die?
There were people asking, though, like, was Dog there?
It was so funny when they panned over to Chris. I'm like, that has to be Chris, but it don't look much like Chris. And Voices like, no, that's Terry Bowersox. I'm like, there ain't no damn way. That's Terry. That has to be.
No, that ain't
I
Terry.
couldn't argue it, but
He shaved his goatee.
Yeah.
He looks so different without it.
Was anybody else just a little like falling over at the mullet? I mean, that the mullet was.
The mullet's on point, dude.
It is styling.
Chris,
and we got the braid in the courtroom.
What a shit show, man.
Oh my goodness. Did KP dye her hair brown? It might just be the darkness of
I think it's the lighting.
The lighting, yeah.
The lighting's weird.
Those cameras aren't very flattering or something, I'll be honest, because everybody looks like they gained a lot of weight. Yeah, some cameras do that. Like JLR was wide streaming Danilo Cavalcante, and these stalkers went through 12 hours of footage to find like one screenshot of me. And it made me look like an Oompa Loompa, but that's not how I look. I promise. It's not how I look. I'm not lying, I swear.
I think that's sweet. He gave her a little peck on the cheek. Like, look, they got their arms around each other.
He's protective as fuck. He knows how hard today was for her. Like them or not, today was a tough day.
And look at Terry Bowersox even has his arm on Katie's back. They're protecting the fuck out of her.
That's the type you want. You know what I mean?
And I bet this kills Seth to have these men around her protecting her that aren't him.
Girl, he wore his wedding attire to the court that day.
Sherry said he was going to do the boot scoot and boogie with Betty.
You know what would have been hysterical if one of them just would have started dancing to Not Like Us. Just start
Oh my God.
two-stepping out, two-step out the freaking court. Oh, thank you
Oh,
so
man.
much. Thank you so much for 1 month. Right, Captain? I'm telling you.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
And having these men protect her, I bet that kills him.
Oh, that was sweet.
Wasn't it? It was
It really was.
too. And then we got him over there, all
Why does he look sociopathic? Is that the word?
grumpy.
He just looks a little like,
Let's listen to him again. Let's see what he says again. Ready?
what is bitch ass? I'm just kidding, but yeah,
Is
put him up.
extremely frustrating that I have to come here to support somebody, which I don't mind coming to support somebody that's supporting my goal of finding my son. The fact that I have to come here because four people, I'm sorry, want to put restraining order against somebody who's just trying to find my son, and yet Sebastian is supposed to be her son as well.
Seth added that he believes
Mhm.
Oh, slow it down right there, sir.
Like, bitch, you didn't even have to go, number one.
Oh, is he wearing his wedding ring?
Hmm.
B10, what a good point. A
Yeah,
black
he's always had a black band on his right hand, and I always wondered if that was the wedding ring.
I didn't see it, Daddy's baby girl. I'll try to go up. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at chat for a minute. Yeah, Tina, it was nuts. They were like, look, and then they found a lady that wore like similar clothes as me, like white shorts and a green tank top. Shit, good style. And they're like, that's her. She wore the same clothes 3 days in a row. I'm like, you people are tripping. JLR's getting like 30K viewers at a time. You think I'm gonna dare wear the same clothes 2 days in a row? Come on.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Let me see if I can get a comment on that. So do we think the black ring is the wedding ring?
Here, I'm going to pull up these pictures.
What do you guys think about what Seth said there? Like, oh, I don't mind coming here to support somebody that's helping find my son. Listen, I would understand if Betty was strictly helping to look for Sebastian, but the fact of the matter is all Betty has done is run her mouth. She's not out there actually searching. She actually made a comment how, oh, these like people, now they're searching, but they waited for something like this. Well, same to you, Betty. Touche. You haven't been in Tennessee unless the court ordered you to be there. When are you out looking without being, having to be there?
So this is TikTok Tony posted this on Facebook with these photos. For everyone that's been asking about Bullhorn Betty, she's always in good hands with us. Seth is also well. He looked great in his suit today and delivered an incredible interview at Nashville WKRN News 2. We have a great attorney and the law is on our side. I hope you all understand how hard Betty fights for these victims, and she doesn't back down to bullies. The coffee club should be proud.
No, they shouldn't. You should all be shameful, you nuts. First off, let's dissect this for what it is, right? For everyone that's been asking about Bullhorn Betty, no, we're asking about Sebastian Rogers. Nobody gives a shit about any of you adults anymore. Move over, knock it off. Time is up. Then what's the next part? She's in good hands. She's in good hands with the weeble wobble and the
Weebles may wobble, but they don't fall down.
They weeble, they wobble, but they also don't run local prisons. But anyway, you moved this, so I can't see it anymore. But
sorry.
The rest of what he said was bullshit too. He looked great. He looked great in his suit today and delivered an incredible interview. It wasn't even incredible. You once again took the airtime you had to mention your 15-year-old missing child. Instead, you took shots at your ex-wife. That was not an incredible interview. He doesn't look incredible in that suit. Matter of fact, it looks like it's about to burst. That hat is absolutely ridiculous. And to be honest, Betty, I'm shocked. She looked okay for
Betty, yeah.
She must have lost a lot of weight. What's that new drug everybody's taking to lose weight?
Oh, Ozempic?
Yeah, it must be Ozempic.
Or Adderall.
You got a super chat. BHB is on her channel claiming victory today. You. Nick the ass hat sending her super chats. Yeah, $1.99 a piece.
Yeah, I wouldn't boast about $1.99.
Yeah, $1.99.
You know what Seth reminds me of in that hat? Hold on.
No, Cheesy kept mentioning somebody. She was right. I went and Googled. I'm like, yeah, it does look like that person.
I mean, it's not a person, it's a cartoon, but you might be too young to remember it. But
Oh, let
some
me
people
see.
in here will, because you're just a baby. Here, let me share it. I have to reshare every time.
What is a trolls? You okay, Veronica? You sound drunk behind the keyboard, sweetheart. I'll be all right. They're the ones who is responsible for his disappearance, and you holes are tuck up for CP and KP. How sick are you, trolls? That is the level of support Betty has right there, man. I didn't see it, Daddy's baby girl. I went back and looked 3 times, sweetheart. Did you email it or is it in here? Look, that's the support they have. That's who Cheesy kept saying today. What's this thing's name? This is
Deputy
Deputy
Dog.
Dog.
Yeah.
What's the other name that Cheesy, where are you at? Cheesy kept saying a name today. It looked like this guy, but it was a different name.
Boss Hog?
No. Somebody knows. I've heard of Deputy Dog. I was calling him Deputy Dog. Deputy
That hat,
Dog.
though, is like definitely Deputy Dog's hat.
Did he used to go like Deputy Doo Dog? Something like that. That sounds like TerriLynn.
Let's talk
Yeah.
about TerriLynn's kin.
Dog, this one. Let's Google this one real quick. Dog Dumondum Dome. It
Dog.
looks like that.
Dog, what?
I don't know. Can you see the screen?
Hold
Dog.
on.
Doug. Not
Oh,
Doug.
Demon Dome?
Yeah, Demon Dome.
Doug Demon Dome?
Yeah. Please Google vintage wee blue and cowboy hat and post us the picture, please.
Oh yeah, he does kind of look like this guy. This guy's like a cross between Colonel Sanders and Seth Rogers. Hold on.
Don't mind supporting somebody.
Y'all are crazy as hell.
Nobody can hear me now. I am so lost.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Okay. Please tell us she has pants on.
Smoke
Yes.
them if you got them.
They did not have to chase her down naked. Not this time.
I can't.
Just draw a braid. Somebody take this right now and draw a braid on it.
Oh my god! Do not do that when I'm drinking a drink. I just almost spit it all over my keyboard. That fucking rat tail was the best, really.
Oh my god. Who sat in the courtroom and braided that shit? How unprofessional.
I can't bear a word of this live.
No, you don't have to. You can just
Or hear.
here. I think somebody's saying here.
Is something wrong with our audio?
I don't
I'm
know.
so confused.
Granny, please allow statistics in this case, for fuck's sake. What do you mean, Mark?
Stastic? That's my guy,
That-
Mark Klein.
Yeah, I know who Mark is.
What's
Somebody here said-
stastic?
I don't, because he's saying statistically most kids disappear from their parents' home. I understand that, but
Oh, yeah.
he can only super chat his $1.99. The Elite's giving him $1.99 to spend on their, Want to know why his hat's so big? Is where he hides all his secrets. Ooh, get him.
I think that there's people that just don't like us on here together, maybe.
That's okay. Let them talk.
And that's where it's coming from. But
you better hit the thumbs up.
We're gonna get into TerriLynn's Ken.
Yeah, let's get into that. But really quick, can you
go
bring up
ahead.
Steph's hand and zoom into the ring to show people
Oh,
he's
yeah.
wearing a wedding ring?
Oh,
Or
yeah, we
also
didn't go through the pics yet. Hold on.
Everybody's saying audio's just fine. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, let's go back to our picture show before we get into TerriLynn. I shared it.
All right, we got some information here.
Cheech likes us together. Thank you so much, Cheech.
Thank you. We can use positivity. People are so mean to me and Jay all over these streets. That's why we relate. We're like the outcasts that nobody really wants, but we want each other, okay? We are the Betty and the Tonys.
Oh my God. You crazy. Okay, hold on. How do I get this over to Seth's finger? Hold on.
Where's your finger, Shay?
Okay, do you see it?
I
do I
do.
Do I need to zoom in?
Maybe if you're able to. It may not even allow you to. But so how about the fact that I guess apparently they took all of the so remember when they stopped and we literally said it looks like they're looking for who's live streaming. And sure enough they were. So they made everybody on that side of the courtroom hand over their whatchamacallits, like their watches and stuff, right? Just on that side, because they could see the live stream was coming from that side. They didn't realize it was the news that was doing it. So they thought somebody in the audience was doing it. So they took all of the whatever. Well, apparently they didn't bother taking any of Seth's team because the footage wasn't coming from that angle. And apparently Barbecue, like, I guess, like, yelled out something like, I don't know, I had bitches or something like that. I don't know. And then was like, Tony still has a whatchamacallit, a watch. And then so Tony, like, waved his watch in the air at her, like, like, I'm doing it like you guys can see me. Nobody can see me though, but he did like a little flick
Like
of the
he's
wrist.
slick or something?
Yeah, like rub it in her face, like flicking his wrist back and forth to be like, I got mine.
Interesting.
Yeah. But
So there's
yeah,
the ring.
it could be
Look
be
at that
anything.
thumbnail though. Damn.
Yeah, and it could be anything, but that's a long nail. Ew. Hello, Shelby. It could be anything, but the fact is that is on his wedding, or his his ring finger. It's his ring finger.
It's his right hand though. I think he
Right,
switched
Lurker.
it when they got divorced. Like,
Oh. Remember, this guy said he ever since Katie, he never dated anybody ever again. Wrong hand for it. Okay.
I feel
Thank
like he switched it when she divorced his ass.
Oh, so instead of he's like still mourning. Well, we all know he's put a 1 in the chat if you feel like Seth Rogers has never gotten over his marriage to Katie Proudfoot. Very curious who believes he never got over it. Hey, PM, Creeptown dude. It is so weird. Like, let it go. No disrespect.
real.
Mark. I understand what you're saying. We get it. We get it, Mark. Lots of 1s popping up. No, that's the thing, just Samantha. We haven't ever like blatantly declared we believe he's guilty of anything to do with Sebastian. It is strictly his behavior that just makes him unlikable to me. Doesn't mean, we can't go down some rabbit holes and discuss is it a possibility, but as far as
He's
I
very
know,
unlikable.
yeah. That leg cost them $20K or $12K. $12K. And she went
Oh my
through his
God, the
phone.
ghost. I can't except Michaela and Betty.
Oh, he had it, Betty. You're going to get me in a lawsuit. Get that off the screen. Betty puts out lawsuits for that type of accusations. No, Punky, but you know what? To my ladies in the chat, tell me Seth doesn't look like exactly one of those guys who do speak inappropriately to you. I had the weirdest experience.
With what?
With a man. So we were out to eat for my sister's birthday, and I went outside to smoke, and there was a guy sitting on a bench, and I'm like, excuse me, do you mind if I sit here? And he's like, no, of course, And I'm like, thank you. And I sit down, and he's like, you're not going to have rights for very long. This is going to be political. I don't want to get into politics. I'm just telling you what happened. So at first I'm like a little taken back, and I'm like, yeah, that's a sad possible reality, huh? And he's like, but it's not a bad thing. You'll save money by not being allowed to come out of the house. And I'm like, oh, and I look up, and sure enough, he is wearing a Trump hat. And I'm like, oh, he's being dead ass serious. I was taken back by it. I didn't even know what to say back.
Creepy.
It was weird. Look, Willow, you asshole. It was just weird. It felt weird.
Where are they in this?
Well, they're at the local diner.
A diner? Yeah, it looks like a diner. All right. So the next thing we have to talk about is
let's talk about diners.
Drama. TerriLynn's drama. I don't know where they went, right? But this was a group photo from last night of, I guess, TikTok girls and TerriLynn, which they deny, right? But they're trying to say now, see, this is the thing. Let me get this out. So Barbecue and Tammy fly in along with whoever else these people are. And they don't like TerriLynn, but they go to an event set up by TerriLynn to go, quote unquote, flyer. And then there's a video put out of Barbecue, quote unquote, confronting TerriLynn about having her YouTube on the flyer. But then they all proceed to go out and get drunk together But now they're saying that TerriLynn followed them there and was uninvited and continued to just stay there uninvited and get drunk.
Well,
Who
wait.
believes that?
Brittany F says, how are they denying? I watched them live.
They said she was not invited. That's their story.
Well, here's what I don't understand, right? Let's slow it down, start from the beginning. Why
Okay.
would Team Seth, which is TerriLynn there,
Mhm.
why would Team Seth be hanging out with Team Anti-Seth?
Oh, yeah. Why would she be hanging out with barbecue?
Right. And then we could say, okay, well, this is the first time they were going to not be petty and difference aside, everybody came together for Sebastian, right? That would be great if these weren't some drama loving. And listen, I'm not knocking it. I'm a drama lover too, but something ain't making sense here.
Something ain't right. Cause like this looks like her and Tammy. This is Tammy, by the way, the one that was on three-way when barbecue called me and said, I made a truce with Tony and he has information that can ruin your marriage today.
Yeah.
This chick was
that's
on the
her.
three-way. I don't even know her. Never met her. Never talked to her.
She's very pretty, to be honest. Very pretty
That's
woman.
Tammy. It's very
Tammy is
blurry.
beautiful.
It's very blurry too.
Or we'll
Just
blame
saying.
it on the blur. You petty Betty.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Well, and apparently TerriLynn is blaming it on the alcohol.
Yeah, so I mean, they look pretty cozy for someone who was shunned and uninvited. Is my point.
And what I also don't understand too is, also, and all jokes aside, because I can clown this all night, but let's talk about the seriousness that these women that were claiming to be out there searching for a 15-year-old child, allegedly, at least for TerriLynn, she got pretty plastered and was driving. That's a whole problem.
Yeah, that's a whole nother problem. That's a whole nother problem.
It's a lovely photo. It's a great photo of women. Which one's barbecue? I'm nosy. Tell us.
I don't know if she's even in this one. Oh,
she might
here
be
she is.
taking a
No,
picture.
this is her. Nope, that's her. I found her. She is with the glasses right here.
Oh, that's her? She doesn't match what I thought she would be.
I think that's her, yeah. But I've got a video.
She is, isn't she?
I got a video to play. Actually, I've got
correct
two.
us then. So 44M something says again, you're making up stories. Always get them confused.
Here come the TikTok girls.
Why can't I see this comment together? It says always get them confused. They all what? I can't get the other. There's like this is weird.
I'll let you handle the TikTok girls tonight.
Yeah, come on over, TikTokies. What's the true story then? If we have it wrong, that's not barbecue. Would you like to correct us?
Yeah, I don't know if it's her or not. I said I think.
Your photo's very pretty too. I like your doggy. Yeah, I mean, don't get angry. Just tell us what we got wrong. This is what the streets are talking, man. We're just repeating. We're just repeating what the streets are saying. Shelby Lynn said, "Is that the set of Jerry Springer?" It does look like the set of Jerry Springer.
I got so many emails today. Oh my God. I got someone's complete criminal history. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, I hate when people do that shit. We don't need nobody's criminal histories. Knock it off.
Crazy.
Especially if it's not current time. All right. So barbecue's behind Tammy right there. Oh, she's a pretty girl too. They're all pretty women.
Oh, okay. I thought that was chasing.
No wonder Seth was hitting on everybody. I see Seth dressed in this in his truck on way to courthouse, singing along to Hank Williams Jr.'s Dinosaur and glancing at himself in the rear view. Do we got any country? So, oh, never mind. TL has a stack rack. Yes, she does. It's only 8 p.m. The ghost told the TikTokers get back in their dwellings.
Get back in their what?
Their dwellings.
Oh,
it's
their
only
boxes.
8 p.m. Go back into your dwellings. That's great.
Get back in that box.
Chase isn't part of BB. Oh, she's not part of them. Is she in this photo? We're not very familiar with the TT lady, so please forgive us. Sent you a TT there tagged in from last night. Thank you, Jim Rebel.
Well, what's funny to me is that TerriLynn is not, has always been Team Seth. So she's sitting with all these women. It just seems a little odd to me. But
well, that's what I'm saying, because she is. So like, was she in there undercover to like record them? And then apparently during her stream last night, she kept saying, I'm not following anyone.
yeah, we'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. She's currently actually on another channel. She joined another channel crying this evening. So I'm not going to say who it is because we don't want to advertise that mess. We will bring you the clips if they are good ones. But she is currently on a panel and talking shit. And
Well,
she's got someone with her too.
Let me ask you this about TerriLynn, right? Differences aside, personal opinions aside. If this is exactly what happened, I don't know if it is, but Teeny says TT Gales were passing out flyers with TerriLynn and Steven when the Proudfoot showed up to give more flyers. And Steven asked TerriLynn to shut her live stream down, but she only muted. So I guess they're taking issue with the fact that she only muted and didn't shut it down. Now, as a streamer, Jay, I know you don't care much for TerriLynn, but as a streamer, if you were live streaming, what you always do, which is passing out flyers, and somebody asked you to turn it off.
Nope. I would have said, fuck you.
Right. So
you're not going to tell me what I can stream and what I can fuck off. No.
I mean, exactly. Nope. So honestly, put it in chat. One, if you think TerriLynn was okay to do what she did, or two, if you think it was disrespectful. I'm genuinely curious how people feel about that.
I just don't know why they would lie about it. Like, that's cool. Yeah, we met up with TerriLynn. We handed out flyers, and then we went to eat. Why do they gotta lie? That's what I don't get. Like, why say, oh, she wasn't wanted and all this stuff? Like, you originally met up with her for a reason.
Well, is it an orchestrate? Oh, a lot of twos. A lot of people feel like she was disrespectful. Are you guys voting off of personal feels? Get your personal feels out of it. Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't matter who it is. Like, don't think about just her doing it.
It's a respect thing. But do you think that, like, what's the respect aspect? Because Steven asked her to, she should have shut it down?
Who's Steven? Is he the streaming? I know, but is he like the streaming, you know?
Right, the streaming police type of thing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just...
Maybe they didn't want her to record CP and KP if they were meeting them?
Which my understanding is she didn't. Oh, why am I getting all these text messages? All right, so it's not confirmed if that rings from their marriage. All these texts just came in back to back. Like even you, Jay, I didn't even see that. I did just get confirmation that they're not really sure if that's from their marriage. So
okay, good.
All right. Wow, that was weird though. All these texts just came in.
Maybe because you're live. Maybe they're delayed or something.
Yeah, I don't know. That was really weird.
Your droid.
So yeah, I guess if the aspect was like, all right, don't film the Proudfoots, then yeah, and TerriLynn did film them. Like, did she just mute, not put the camera down? I can see both sides, to be honest. But
well, I have both videos, so I'll show you what she did.
Yeah, let's see what we come up with after we see the evidence.
So this first one is the argument or whatever, the confrontation, and we've all heard Barbecue confront people on live panels, right? So this is the confrontation of Barbecue. No, I wanted you to answer me because we've all heard her. She's very boisterous.
She is. She's very bold. She cursed out in the courtroom today.
Oh, she did?
Apparently, when they took their things.
That was her?
That's what they said.
Oh, okay. I didn't know which one it was. Okay, so anyways, this is when they're flyering, I guess.
This is the other thing. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
If I may have a sidebar.
Sure.
I'm losing my voice here. We are entering the courtroom. So I'm just kidding. But then TerriLynn straight up says she gave Sebastian to a girl. So I did hear then she was like doing some really unbelievable ramblings of like a mad woman, which could have been like a drunk woman, but it was very bizarre. But I'm going to get back to that. Don't let me forget that she said this. Backtracking, saying she sent 3 nights at her nanny's grave and gave Sebastian, later claimed a stuffed crab. She was really saying some bizarre crap. Some bizarre crap. So let's go in. We're going to enter our own personal courtrooms. Leave your bias at the door. You're all part of the jury here in the chat today. And let's see what we come up to.
All right, let's do it.
Listen, I'm not disputing the fact that you've done amazing work and you're the only person in this fucking area putting out flyers.
No, it's not even just this area.
I'm not. No, I'm not debating that.
It's not even this area.
It was in that moment that I asked Steven. I just found out.
I don't know.
You can't dispute that I just found out. We were all together. We were out flyering.
Well, and I'll be honest, the place that we found a flyer that they said that they took it down because they didn't trust that it said, follow me on YouTube.
Well, it's awful weird.
They said
The
that this
lady
seems
that's
like an
in
ulterior
Bellevue-
motive.
I don't even know who that is.
Well, she's got a business. Because I go out and I go out at 10
We know you're working
and do
hard. We
this.
know.
And it's
Absolutely, you're one of the only ones. We get that.
no, it's not even, it's not about the outplays or any of those things. It's not about that right now. If I can help somebody, I don't listen to my messages then, do you? You don't.
But you have
And
to.
that's fine.
But you have to understand that when we went to a business and it said, hey, can we put up a flyer?
That's where it ends.
Okay, do we believe that a business took down the flyer
Whoops,
because
sorry.
oh, what is
Fucking
trying to give
TikTok.
Betty nightmares now? But
Fucking TikTok.
do we believe that? Do we believe that a flyer was taken down because it said follow me on YouTube? Why do you keep trying to throw this chihuahua on her face? What are you doing?
It's
Come back to it?
it's Taco Tuesday, bitches.
Taco or Tennessee?
God damn.
Taco Tuesday, bitches. That's how you wear a hat, Seth. Move aside.
Right.
Oh,
I can't.
All right, so
No,
you
but
guys
for
do-
real. Do we
some
think it
people
was
believe
real?
it.
Okay. And
But
I'm
do we-
not, oh, you know what? I'm not open to thinking it's real. Okay. I'm going to put that out there.
Well, and don't forget, Jay, to be fair, it's a lot different to confront somebody in person than it is
Mhm.
through the internet, right?
It
and
is.
Terry Lynn always does that stupid, naive, like, well, what do you mean? I'm just here to help act. So it'd be hard.
Totally. Yes. That's why I said I'm not open to it not being real. Or I am open to it being being real.
Yeah,
You know what I meant.
right. I believe that was a real confrontation. I believe just the way she responds is hard to confront her. She's one of those, like, you know,
Terry
I'm just here
Lynn
for the better good.
Terry Lynn is very caught off guard in that, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, because she thought she was going to get away being shisty and passing around her own flyers that say, follow me on YouTube. Who does that on a missing child poster? And
Dude, that's
people still
fucked
want to
up.
claim that she's only doing this because she made a promise to find him. And no, her channel has grew so much. Hey, Jake Hells, she knows what she's doing. And then top it off, she's locally advertising her. This is as bad as when a share over there sent a huge banner down to a baby's house that was his life was taken by his mother that advertised for them to subscribe to her channel. This is just
That
as
was
bad.
terrible. That was terrible. This is terrible. I mean, what I want to see, I'm going to show you guys that flyer.
Did it? Did Elite take it? Steve will not do it. Says, may sound crazy, communist, but unless responsible for this appearance, Chris and Katie have every right to deal with this privately, out of the limelight. 100%. You believe
Okay,
she's
I'm
legit
gonna
confronting her?
sharing, reshare. Okay, here is the flyer.
I want to know about this drunken rambling. She should be
So
charged
if you
with stalking.
see at the bottom here, follow me on YouTube, Terry Lynn, for updates.
Yeah, and like, listen, we tore apart another creator when they messed with it with the official, missing flyer as well.
Mm-hmm.
That you don't do that. Follow me on YouTube.
What's on Sebastian's face?
Oh, it's a good question.
Is that like her inkjet printer fucking up or something?
that
but
the
yeah.
audience bought?
Put a 1 in chat if you see something wrong with this. Or if you think it's okay for her to advertise that she's, out handing out flyers and covering the case.
Yeah, because you know what? I think of it this way. I don't even want to see any, whatever. Did you say 2 if you think it's okay? I don't even want to see any. Because we all know damn well if this said follow me on YouTube and it was Betty's handle at the bottom, everybody'd be upset. Keep it across the board. This is messed up. Number 300 PF, we could get a little more thumbs up than that, my friends. Let's get the thumbs up on both channels. Yeah, it's not okay. It's absolutely wrong. It's shiesty. I mean, it's morally wrong. It's, what are you doing? And that's why, so here's the other thing. So before anybody misses it, let's say it again. The Proudfoots supplied bracelets and flyers. The Proudfoots did that. They met up with them and gave them the flyers to hang and also gave them bracelets.
Here's a picture of them flyering.
Flyering.
That's Crabtree, Tammy, and Barbecue flyering.
Barbie, this is for you, Jay. Barbie says, thank you for keeping it real and calling out all these shenanigans. You call it like you see it.
Aw, thank you, Barbie. Appreciate that.
That was really sweet. Look at the fly. You women just sworn over the communities, I'll
Wait,
tell you.
let me hold it. Let me hold it for you. We'll take turns, Tammy. I get the
Literally.
next one.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thank you.
I have to say, I like Tammy's pants, though. Tammy, I like your pants.
She's a very beautiful
cute.
woman. I like her whole outfit. I like her top, her
Yeah,
pink
I'm not
collar.
going to rag on her. She is pretty.
She's very pretty.
Barbecue's pretty
woman.
too. Barbecue's pretty too. I'm not going to rag on their looks.
Yeah, no.
It's got nothing to do with it. That's got nothing to do with it.
Honestly, they were all very pretty. I was shocked to see, I'm not even saying, honestly.
Well, yeah, based on all the shit we've heard flying around,
a lot of these people, they, whatever. They're
outfit
all
was
very
fly.
pretty.
Yeah, her outfit is really cute. I like it.
Yeah. I mean, at least somebody, dresses like they care about themselves. I can't believe how many people come out and look like they rolled out of bed. Going through that courtroom today had me jaw dropped. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Her jeans are Kardashian. Are they really?
Oh, they're cute.
They are cute.
Oh, thank you, OG. I appreciate that. But are they pretty on the inside? Because that is what matters.
Yeah.
She
UA
probably
Crimson
would.
says yes. She says you would have a different opinion. I totally would. Once my marriage was brought into it completely, like, I shut down. Like, I can't go anywhere with you anymore. Like, I can't.
And who wouldn't feel that way?
It was very creepy. The truce with Tony in the same sentence as ruin your marriage. I didn't like that at all. If that never happened, I would have been cool with her. I was totally cool with her in the beginning and had her up on my panel, let her tell her story. I gave her a huge chance. I was not mean to her out the gate.
Do you think if you had like another like honest discussion with her, you'd be able to kind of, maybe she could has enough time surpassed where you're able to maybe see where she was, if she had an explanation, or is it just enough for you entirely?
Well, I just don't know that she still doesn't talk to Tony. I mean, she's messaging with TerriLynn. I don't trust that whole connection,
Well, and I've always said when it came to TerriLynn, I've always felt like she's been trying to play both sides. Always.
And that could be it. That could be
Could
it.
be Terry, yeah.
Because Terry, I'm going to tell you, Terry is shadier than any of these TikTok girls have ever been, in my opinion.
Girl, I know it. Don't I know it? Listen, for people who don't understand, this isn't Terry's first rodeo. She's from the whole 90-day community, 90-day fiance.
I mean, we can't forget, too, that she was literally live streaming on February 27th about Sebastian.
The 27th?
The 27th. And she stated that she had been out searching the evening before.
Gosh, I don't even think I did until like the 30th, because I was covering Madeline Soto when I got an email and said, hey, Granny, there's a 15-year-old autistic boy missing from Tennessee. And I put his flyer up and discussed what there was. But so because she's local, she jumped on it like that, I guess? Or
I guess.
Don't forget, Seth also had that private Facebook group. Thank you, the ghost. Welcome. That private Facebook group before, like the day of Sebastian's disappearance, Seth already had a Facebook group that was private.
Weird.
And they're all kind of connected. Remember, TerriLynn's like, oh, I validate Binocular Bobby. We went to school together.
Yep. She's got her hands in a lot of shit.
She always has. That woman doesn't sleep. What else do you have to do with all that time in your hands and not sleeping? Get in a lot of shit.
Yeah, I don't trust her. And I wouldn't put it past her to try to pull some shit on those girls, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because again, she's not new to this. TerriLynn comes off very like naive and harmless and like a deer caught in headlights. Like, what do you mean? I'm just here to help. What do you mean my YouTube handle's at the bottom? But she's not new. This is a woman who said she was going to microwave somebody's cat. I mean, she is not innocent.
Exactly. And she sits there and goes, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yes, you do. You know exactly what the hell you're doing.
You know all the things. Yeah. And then like they said, she was rambling incoherently weird stuff about Sebastian.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
fucking
don't
weird.
don't take me at fate. I don't know, Tia Dash, if that was the actual date, to be honest. But it was shortly after. It was right after his flyer appeared.
This doesn't have sound, so but this is her recording with no
Who's
sound. That's
that's
not
her finger?
Tony's. That's not Tony's peen. That's her sig.
That's a cigarette?
That's her sig, dude.
This is so weird.
Yeah, that's TerriLynn.
This is when the
That's-
Proudfoots appeared.
I guess because she has no sound.
So she at least turned the camera facing down, put the sound down. She just didn't actually end it. And I do feel like Terry is one of those people that are addicted to live streaming. I say there's some people log on and they never log off. And Terry's one of them. That
Mhm.
woman is always live. That's a hell of a cigarette.
Watch. There she is. There's her feet. Her ciggy.
This is what people wear to search. They wear like
Sandals.
sandals.
Well,
I
they're
like this somebody
they're
took a
flyering.
screenshot of her cigarette.
If I was flyering, yeah, and they. Georgia says Jay doesn't log off either. You're right, Georgia. I'm gonna stay on here just as long as I can, just for you, baby.
24/7.
Just for you.
Georgia.
I'm glad you watched though, Georgia. Oh, Georgia.
Georgia's everybody's favorite troll.
Georgia
She's
on my
very troll.
mind.
She's just very opinionated. I mean, she had a hell of a problem at the idea of me being on the phone with Chris Proudfoot. Georgia
Oh,
ran around
boy.
the internet that day, losing her damn mind.
Oh,
Thank you,
Georgia.
Daly. You
It'll
agree
be
with me? I
okay.
appreciate that.
It'll
It
be
looks
okay,
obscene.
Georgia.
Jaja. Peppering. You can do it all night long. All night. Speaking of all night long, where do you guys think Betty's tonight, laying in her bed with one boobie popped out?
She's
fuck
at
was
Seth's?
that?
Is she at Seth's?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so hang on. I've got two things to present to you guys.
Just a bit, Titanium. Just a bit.
Hey, Titanium. I didn't see her.
Lucia just came out to smoke a cigarette. Well, so did I like the fact somebody took a screenshot of that cigarette. That killed me. Jay, get an off feeling about barbecue. Even if she's not talking to TTT anymore, her call to you was enough to tell about her character. Yes, see, Nikki, I
Yeah.
think that's how Jay feels. Just very. I mean, when you're like calling somebody on three-way and you're talking about a marriage, it's very disrespectful.
And Tammy didn't even say a word, I don't think. Like, she goes, Tammy's on the line with me. And I was like, thinking, who the fuck? I knew Tammy went to, Tennessee with her, but Tammy just sat there. And then the other thing that was sketchy was how the call ended. It wasn't like, hey, I just wanted to give you this info. I'll talk to you later or whatever. She had another call. Oh, it's Tony. I'll call you back. And I never got a call back. So that's when I was like, you can fuck directly off. That's
Just like
sketchy.
hanging.
Isn't that weird? He called her back
Yeah.
and I'm like, what did he want to see what I said?
Well, here's my question: is she new to like this type of like streaming and attention, or was she established before this?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
He told me to tell you hi, Georgia. Hi, Georgia. Yeah.
Bing bong.
She didn't. I think it was combined first. She didn't stop recording when they came, even though muted. Then after KP brought her flyers, TL decided to use her own to advertise her channel. Right. She didn't want to use theirs because she wanted to use hers because it had her channel on there. Barbie, thank you for coming out of the bush. I appreciate you complimenting me and Jay. That was really sweet of you. Have a great night. All right, let me add this. You never heard of her before? So that's what I'm wondering.
Oops.
I didn't tell Kathy to tell everybody. I simply told Kathy I was on the phone, but doesn't matter, Georgia. It still isn't your business. Like,
Hey, CEO.
just because I tell somebody I'm on the phone doesn't mean you're entitled to the, deets of the conversation respectfully. Don't be silly, Georgia.
What did you say, UI or UA? I promise you her intentions were good, but I can see how that maybe came across. She had true intentions with coming to Jay.
I wonder if she does. I kind of feel like I can see how she could, but I completely understand where Jay's coming from.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe we can three-way call her, Jay.
I mean, she didn't. She probably doesn't want to talk to me now, but I mean, it wasn't. I mean, the whole thing wasn't sketchy until she told me that she made a truce with Tony because he was going to bring out like some of her past or whatever, and that's how he got these people. But if his truce was dependent on, something with screwing with my marriage, then I'm just not down with that. And she should have understood that as well.
Right. So I'm wondering if she came to you and was like, hey, trying to give you a heads up, and then took a truce with Tony because whatever he was blackmailing over her head and completely forgot about you and left you hanging in the dust.
Maybe.
I think that's what happened. And for you, it was like, wait a minute, you just called me and told me this guy can ruin my marriage and never even called me back. Like,
Never called me
hello?
back. Yeah.
Right. I think it could be resolved, though. I do. I feel like it could.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's okay, Wildfire. You're
Let's
in
get
good
back to
shape.
TerriLynn's kin, though, because that's something that will never be
Wait.
salvaged.
Yeah, okay. All right. Did I hear something about fucking hash? Like smoking hash?
Who?
What? That was like a whole conversation I feel like TerriLynn had today.
I didn't get that part.
Was it today or was it yesterday? I think it's in this. Is this what I heard earlier through you?
This
Through
is
your
about
video?
well, yeah. No, you heard part of this. Yeah.
Okay. I think part of this mentions it was weird. All right, push play. Don't
Okay,
listen
so
to
the
me.
first
Sorry.
part is going to be this is a live stream that TerriLynn's kin did on February the 27th. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
February 27th, the day after. Thanks, Chris. The day
My
after
girl.
Sebastian went missing, right?
Yes.
So this is her talking to her live stream, but I was streaming it on my channel. Okay. So don't get confused when you hear me. You're going to see what happened. And then I'm going to play what she said in her car that you heard.
Thank you, Laura Lulu. All right, we are
Okay.
ready.
All right, here we go.
Is there sound? Or is she? What is? Oh, that's her. I'm sorry. Okay, never mind.
You can't hear it?
No, we could. I heard some movement after that.
Can you hear my voice?
No, are you talking in the video?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't push. I'm not patient. Play it again. Sorry.
Can you hear it?
No, I don't hear shit. Is it
What?
me? Oh no, the chat doesn't hear it either.
You guys can't hear it. Okay, let me try to reshare.
Thought I
That's
was going
weird.
crazy there.
Sometimes it does that though, where you have to like reshare it.
Yeah, not hearing a thing. No, I was confused too, Spivvy. I'm like, what is this?
I'm sorry.
No audio. All right, let's try it again.
You're like, Jay, I hear you breathing.
I think I hear something.
Okay, let me know if you hear it now. So this is
Now we hear it.
Okay.
Good.
On day 195. Thanks, guys. And
Marie,
we're gonna go back to day 17.
respectfully,
Seth
Bullhorn Betty's not
Rogers
finding
on
them. Sorry.
TerriLynn's channel. Here we go. Oh, look at she's even showing the inside of the Proudfoot's house. You.
I'm trying to figure a way to play the footage from the backyard. Though they're focusing right now on the backyard, and there's footage that they were able to get that's just been released not even 20 minutes ago, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it.
Do you hear this shit?
Sure
There's
do.
footage that's been released 20 minutes ago. Do you remember hearing from the neighbor in a news thing that there were people flying drones
Yes.
over their homes?
I sure do.
So TerriLynn's kin on February 27th got some kind of footage of the backyard. Who was sending this to her?
Who was sending it to you, Terry?
Uh-huh.
To play it.
Fuck. They're seeing that cigarette. Holy shit.
But I want to show y'all something, and this is what I hone in on because it's a layout of a home.
Uh-huh.
And a layout of a home is something that's, for me, I'm always going to look into that stuff.
Well,
Okay.
let's do the layout of your home then, ma'am.
Let's talk about this. So she says in her second
Dolly
video
wasn't
that I'm
there
going to
that
play.
early. Everybody's saying Dolly, but Dolly wasn't there that early, guys. Not that early on. He wasn't in the area to do that.
No, not the next day.
No, yeah, so it couldn't have been Dolly.
Makes me wonder if it was Crabtree.
Oh, where are you, Crabtree? Huh?
Who was doing that? Yeah,
We
who
need
was
some
doing that?
alibis.
But she accuses me of looking up the Proudfoot's home layout on my live streams, and I never did that. Now, I'm not going to lie. I have looked at homes on Zillow, such as the Watts house, etc.
Or Idaho 4.
Yeah, but never a home that a whole person went missing from without a trace, and their parents are still living in it.
Especially
Never.
the day after, when at this point, I mean, even to this current time, there's not official statement of foul play. But even at that point, how would you even know that that was something you should do? Is look at the layout of somebody's house. You should be outside looking for the missing child, ma'am. We're talking the next damn day, Jay.
Yep.
The next damn day. And what does TerriLynn do? Her way of looking is to look up the layout of their home. Why aren't you out looking around the neighborhood, miss? I care so much. The second day he was reported missing. TerriLynn's up online searching people's layouts of their houses. Lord,
Well, it gets worse. Let's keep going. It gets worse. It's not just the layout, though. Let's consider the circumstances. Like I said, a whole ass person went missing, and the mom is still living there. Now,
Right.
listen, this will probably tell you why Katie left. Listen what she says. Oh my God. Hold on. Do you know how terrifying this must have been for Katie? And we wonder why Katie left? Let me show you the inside of a home. No, not just a home, Sebastian's home that he went missing from. You weirdo.
And I'm going to play that for you all because I want y'all to pay attention to stuff from the beginning to the end. And Gypsy, I missed you, right, Gypsy? I said, hello, Maria.
We're paying attention. Beginning.
Watch the footage of this home. This is the home, and they did keep some of the furniture.
Oh, that's weird.
I went over that as well. And I analyze everything when I'm looking for things.
Well, you're looking for a
to show
child.
you all this home 2 years ago.
How did she know? Wait a minute.
Right.
How
Pause
does
that
this
a
bitch
moment.
know what kind of furniture Katie and Chris have?
How does she know what furniture they kept and shit? Like, what do you mean? Like, you're in their home, you know what they're currently...
How does she know what kind of furniture they have? You're conversing with...
I'm going to
Oh,
play
shit,
the
you
home,
answered
and I
me.
want
That
you
was
to pay
weird.
so funny.
Holy shit, Jay, I thought we were
You'll be
talking.
laying on this.
Do you want one, Jennifer?
That was like a trippy moment. What the hell just happened? I thought we were talking to each other.
It fit rather well. Oh my God.
Good together. Didn't even know it. All right. Oh shit. I thought we were really paused right there for a minute. We were having a moment.
That was great.
All right. I'm gonna mute.
Okay, so she's
sorry.
about to show us a video of the home that she put together. But we don't get to that because you're gonna see why. But listen to what she says about Katie right here.
Attention to where it says that she would be laying on the couch, and then I'm going to show you where the bedroom of her bedroom would be and how she placed her.
Why doesn't she have an RO?
Yeah, creeper.
Well, she's gonna pull up Zillow.
Oh shit.
But she's saying these are from when the house was for sale and the Proudfoots bought it. She said, oh, they kept some of the furniture. So she's saying that some of the furniture might be the same. Was Seth inside there taking fucking pictures?
Rowena thinks so.
Okay. Listen again.
It is
I'm
disturbing,
gonna show
Colleen.
you the Zillow, but she's saying some of the furniture is the same. I should have hurried up and played it because watch what she does.
I went over that as well, and I analyze everything when I'm looking for things. I'm going to show you all this home 2 years ago when it was on the market. I've recorded it. I got to mute out the music part of this real quick to show it to you. But I'm going to play the home, and I want you to pay attention to where it says that she would be laying on the couch, and then I'm going to show you where the bedroom of her bedroom would be, and how she placed herself away from the bed, away from the couch to that bedroom, because the bedroom on the house layout are so far apart.
That's such a weird statement. Not because she wants to go to bed, you weirdo. Like, oh my God.
And I marked it out, and I've got to find where I marked it out on my pictures. And I have it marked out on my pictures. Hello, my crazy cat mama.
My crazy cat mama.
That's you. Look at what happened, though. Oh, really, TerriLynn? Oh, now she put the shit on private.
Shady, shady.
Guys, what in the actual fuck?
Yeah, what fucking Jay am I talking to right now? I'm talking to myself? What is going
Okay,
on?
it's turned off now. It's off now.
So now
It's me.
you.
Live. Yes.
All right. So I liked your pre-recorded because, man, I agree with you. So what we have here is TerriLynn, the day day one after Sebastian disappears, Terry Lynn is going over layout. That statement about she put herself in a bedroom, like the furthest place. Ma'am, it was bedtime. She went to bed. Like, what the hell? How does she have photos inside that house? This is weird.
Yeah, so this is the thing, right? So if there was furniture in the Zillow thing, like, cool, right? You can see that. But how on God's green earth would you know what Katie and Chris kept and what they got rid of if it came with furniture?
Right.
So I'm wondering, and this is put on your tinfoil hats, everybody. Was there suspicion that Seth was possibly coming over when they were at work after Sebastian got home from school? And is that why they may have had cameras in the house? Because we heard that they did. I don't know if they did, but if they did, could that be why?
It could be. I mean, it could be. Listen, also, did she say at some point I showed it 2 years ago?
Oh, no. She said the Zillow pictures are from 2 years ago. And then
Oh.
she was going to point out in the photos where their couch is and where Katie's room is and where she would have been laying. Yeah, so anybody would have known exactly where Katie was in that house. Whether she was in her living room, her bedroom, they would know where she would be. And that's creepy as hell.
That is as creepy. Like Brittany said, here's Terry Lynn, the 3 a.m. lights. That is as creepy as the neighbor that said, like, I saw the light go out. Like, that's weird shit. Like, I don't notice when my neighbors turn their lights out. Now, granted, they could have been over camera footage, whatever it may be, but this whole thing's bizarre. Like, why'd you hide it, Terry Lynn?
It's scary.
And then she
Because
did
what
all
if
this
it was
last
a
night.
stranger abduction, right? What if
hey,
it
Kathy.
was a stranger abduction?
Yeah. And you're giving the stranger like ideas.
Yeah. How scary for anybody who lives in that home.
You know, it's also scary to think anybody's house who's ever been previously listed on Zillow, that weirdos like this can just go. I don't know, Dan. This Jay saying this from day 2. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Are you
know what?
positive?
I think I was mistaken. I think at the beginning, hang on. I think it was day 17. My bad.
17.
Yeah, there was a different one that was from day 1 or day 2, you call it, that she deleted and I downloaded it. It's like an hour long. My bad. I was mistaken.
It's still weird. 17 days, 18 days. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it was
It's still
17.
weird.
My bad. Sorry about that.
17. So
But she
just
did stream on the 27th. It just wasn't that stream.
right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, who the hell knows? Terry Lynn's hiding them all. Why are you hiding them, Terry Lynn?
And what neighbor was talking about seeing a silhouette of a person?
Oh yeah, you don't remember that?
I know, but who was it? And no, I never heard it. No.
So Bobby says that. Bobby says that she spoke to the other neighbor. She gives this whole elaborate story that on the morning of, the neighbor across the street was taking her kids to school and she saw the commotion. She stopped to ask Katie what happened, and then claims Katie gave like a step-by-step list of the entire weekend, which didn't make sense. Like none of it made sense.
Mm-hmm.
But she's the one that claims that they saw Katie's the living room light go off, and then you see something walk past the window and then another light go off. She claimed that, which if anything, I always said that validates what Katie was saying. Then she turned off the living room light,
went to bed,
walked to the bedroom, turned off the bedroom light, went to sleep.
But they saw Sebastian's light come on. I thought I heard that.
I don't really remember. If anybody can, we'd have to revisit it because I don't really remember it to be.
Yeah, I never heard that myself. I just heard it like as rumor.
Yeah, she does. She always says she's good friends but from the sheriff's office. She's good friends with the mayor.
Oh yeah, she's such good friends with people, but then she's, bashing law enforcement. It's weird.
Right. Doesn't trust Sumner County enough to, Neighbors were talking about it on the Nextdoor app in KB's subdivision. Are you a neighbor, Tinice? Well, gee golly, Christina, that sounds like an issue. All I remember was a front room window with the lights and a figure was seen, then house went dark.
Okay, so a front room window would possibly be Sebastian because he was in the front.
Mm-hmm. The lights in Sebastian's room. Seth is saying he was not in that car accident, so I don't know. I don't know who said he was, where he came from. I think it was Betty's group, but said he spoke to Sebastian every afternoon, Sebastian alone until 5 p.m. He did say he would talk to him every day after school. after the light was going off and on in Sebastian's room. I don't remember saying going off and on, but I do remember that. Day 17 or 117. How does right, exactly. TerriLynn know furniture they have today? That's weird.
True.
Very good question.
I don't know if TerriLynn's ever been arrested, to be honest. I've never even looked into that.
TerriLynn used to be a PI.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
She's not a very good one.
It expired.
Okay, so this is the video from last night. No,
Okay,
that was me.
Hey, Keto.
But this is the video from last night when I put out the video I just showed you.
Thank you, Christina.
This was her on a live, and she's got someone in the car with her. It sounded like a kid, but now I don't think it's a kid because this same person, she said her name was Casey or something. It's a mod of hers, and they were on this same panel together when she was crying tonight. So this is not a kid. I wasn't going to share it if it was, because I thought at first it was her granddaughter or something. It's weird, but it's not a kid. This is like
I thought
her
it was
mod.
a kid too.
Yeah, it's not.
Was she actually crying or like just whining?
I haven't watched it myself. I'm going to watch it later. And if it is like crying, I'll clip it.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear about her drunken ramblings about Sebastian. That's weird to me.
Hey, wide open cooter.
Casey's on her lives often?
Yeah, it's a Casey. I don't know what their name is. It's just Casey. Oh, Casey searched with her too. See, I don't know who Casey is.
Kim, she's crying in quotes. I don't know if she's crying or not, but because the TikTok girls, they put her in her place for advertising her stuff on these flyers, and then they said that she stalked them. I know, are you nuts? Isn't that crazy? Then they said that she kind of followed them to the restaurant uninvited, which is weird.
I mean, I guess she's got to find someone to cry to. I don't know who's going to listen to her cry.
I know.
But anyways, so she put this out. It's not a kid. I just wanted to let everybody know.
And I got that message from the person that sent it to me, and thank you.
I know it's brutal.
I don't. I'm like, they do that. I don't need that half. They can keep it.
It's coming soon. Someone says she's following someone.
Oh my God. Thought I saw a ghost.
You're weird.
She said I thought I saw a ghost.
I don't know. They're fucking weirdos, man. Are they on crack?
They're not cry on me.
Hey, Gillian.
Okay, let's wait and cry when we get to where I get you something.
Yeah.
It sounds like a kid.
It's not a kid though.
No, it's
they said
yeah.
They said I'm gonna cry, and she said, "Oh, just wait till we can get somewhere, and I can get you something." That sounds sus.
Something like what? Because in the one conversation, I swear they talked about hash.
I don't know. I heard foil in a lighter one time. I swear I did.
I mean, hell, I've seen her stream for like 15 hours straight. You could tell me nothing.
All right, listen to that part again. Wait till we can get somewhere, and I can get you something.
Hey, Main Code.
Thought I saw a ghost.
You're weird.
That woman looked like my mama.
What?
Wait,
They're
pause
not
real quick.
crying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can't just pretend we didn't hear that. She says, I thought I saw a ghost. TerriLynn goes, what? You're weird. And then she goes, I thought it was my mama.
Oh
you
my
can't tell
God.
me that girl's not under some type of
She's
shit. And then
tripping.
later,
She's
and then later, TerriLynn starts tripping, talking about Sebastian, and she gave him to some girl. And I mean,
so it was the same live. She goes on later, and she's tripping.
they're tripping, bruh. They're tripping.
In this one that I sent you?
I know. That's what the ladies in the chat were saying.
Oh, okay. So maybe we need to listen to her live.
Yeah.
and
Rewind
find
that
the
back
spot.
one more time. I'm gonna mute.
Okay,
You
yeah.
guys all listen very closely. This is weird.
Let me turn it up a little bit too. I can boost it.
This is
Okay.
something about a ghost, and this is weird.
Yeah, I swear I just saw my mama. And
Yeah.
she's like, just don't cry until I can get you somewhere and get you something.
Yeah, like something to calm you down because you're having a bad trip right now.
Whoa.
Thought I saw a ghost.
You're weird.
That woman looked like my mama.
What? Better not cry on me. Okay, let's wait and cry when we get to where I get you something.
Yeah.
She doesn't even say till we get to a
Who
restaurant.
says I'm fine? I ain't followed nobody.
She doesn't even say wait till we get to a restaurant. She says just wait till I can get you somewhere and get you something.
No, there's something not fucking right here. Let's play that again.
Listen closely. I want you all to put, if you hear something, if this is weird to you, put a 1 in the chat. If you're thinking what we're thinking, put a 1. If you're like, this is normal talk, 2 wackadoos driving around seeing ghosts and fucking mumbling, yeah, sure, okay, put a 2. We know which one of you are crazy in the chat.
God, I saw a ghost.
You're weird.
That woman looked like my mama.
What? Better not cry on me. Okay, let's wait and cry when we get to where I get you something.
Yeah.
Who says I'm fine? I ain't followed nobody. What the hell?
What do you guys think? I see a ton of 1s.
I am so relieved to see so many 1s, but I'm also so concerned. But then Jad here, who is very familiar with TerriLynn, says this is the TL mumbling that she used to do when she would stay live for over 24 hours back in the 90 day.
Oh my God. She's driving like this shit?
TL says she helped someone who messaged her from that flyer because she was going to end her life. The girl was crying. TL walked by her and stopped. Oh, bullshit.
What?
Bullshit. Somebody saw that flyer and dialed TerriLynn because they wanted to self-harm.
Give me a fucking break.
Oh my lordy.
Give me a break.
She said cry. Better not cry on me. Cry.
Cry.
That's not a child. We promise y'all. That is not a child. That's
It's not a
full-grown
child.
woman.
Yeah, it's not a child.
Listen, I like somebody or not. If they were having a discussion with their child, it would never be played on my stream. Ever. I would never do that. This is not a child.
Listen, when I first played it, I was playing it on my phone, so I couldn't really hear the girl. Now that I have my headphones on, I can really hear it. I thought it was a kid because I thought she said, I want to see my mama. And then TerriLynn said, don't cry on me. And I thought it was like her granddaughter. So I was like, there's no way I'm putting this out. She got her kid with her.
Right.
But it's not a kid. It's the same person, her mod, Casey, that's on another panel with her.
Yeah, no, this is an adult. It did sound like a child to me too when you sent it to me. And then Jay, you sent me one earlier. In that one, they're talking about hash. I promise you.
Oh, if we keep playing this because it's longer. Yeah, let's keep going. I'm just gonna play it.
Okay.
We'll just let it roll.
Yeah, I'll try to shut up.
That woman looked like my mama.
What? Better not cry on me. Okay, let's wait and cry when we get to where I get you something.
Yeah.
Who says I'm fine? I ain't followed nobody. What the hell?
People, baby.
Who said I followed? I've not followed nobody.
Who followed who?
They're saying I'm following. I don't know who said it, but somebody's saying that I followed.
She said that TerriLynn was following too. Who said that?
I have no clue because I ain't followed nobody. I've not followed a soul. Odd.
You better follow your eyes on that road, damn.
Huh?
Just driving to the chat.
So they're saying who said I followed her?
I know. So who was Rita M that said that?
I gotta look. I'm saying who is saying that I followed? Who said it? Okay, so they're saying
skunks.
They're saying I know what they're saying. They're saying I'm following. I guess I'm not followed. Somebody that's I guess not.
The skunk squad.
Who's the skunk squad?
I
know. Yeah. Well, I've not followed anybody. She needs to just whatever, do something positive and just leave me alone.
I didn't follow nobody.
When did I follow them? Shit. Chair sitting must be good.
What must be good?
Dumb.
Chair shit?
Must be what it's doing.
She said chair sitting must be good.
Chair sitting. Oh, instead of like car sitting.
Yeah, instead of car sitting.
Right.
On drugs.
It's illegal here. I can't toke it.
Right here. It's illegal here. I can't toke it.
Okay.
It's illegal here? I can't toke it? I didn't even notice
Rewind it back. This is the conversation. This is why I messaged you back and said, what the fuck? Listen to this is the conversation where they're going to talk about smoking drugs. Listen.
Oh, let me put captions on.
Yes,
Sorry.
yes. Everybody listen very closely. Get your skunks out. Listen very closely.
Put your skunk hats on. We all need skunk hats.
Did I tell you? Let me tell you really quick. One time I was chilling at the campground and I was in one of those chairs that lean all the way back. And I'm just sitting there relaxing. I was watching a live stream and this beautiful white cat walked past me, right? And it like rubbed my leg and everything. And I looked down and I'm like, well, something looks weird with his tail. I realized it was an albino skunk. Okay. So now I'm like, I'm terrified. I can't move, right? I'm like, oh my God, it's like right next, like it's literally touching my fucking leg. And I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Right. So as soon as it started to like walk, I went running. When I ran though, I ran inside and it slammed the door shut, like the trailer door. And then the skunk sprayed. But yeah, it was a beautiful white albino skunk. And I almost pet the shit. I kid you not. It touched me. But
that's crazy. I've never even heard of an albino skunk.
I actually got a picture of it, but only the back end of it. But it was beautiful. But anyway, so that's a nice skunk story. But what we're going to listen to here is not a good skunk story. And it stinks like a skunk because this is illegal. You heard her say it.
All right, here we go.
Chair sitting must be good. I mean, it's dumb. Must be what it's doing. It's illegal here. I can't toke it.
Can't what?
You can't toke that stuff. That illegal stuff. Okay, we went down through there. Well, I've not followed anybody. That's ridiculous. And name a date I did that. I mean, because I haven't. And if she's, I think that layout's been shown by how many creators? Even probably her.
She's talking about you.
Okay. Yeah, fuck off, Terry Lynn. I've never showed their layout, and I've never watched anybody who did, to be honest with you. I'm sure there has been people like your skank ass.
Yeah.
But I've never seen it on anybody I watched, and I've never done that.
Well, more importantly, I mean, no disrespect to you, but let's talk about the other factor. I can't toke that. It's illegal here. So her friend sitting next to her trying to like hand her off something, and TerriLynn's just like, I can't toke it. It's
but
illegal
she
here.
said that illegal stuff because Tennessee, someone said it is legal there.
So what is it? What is illegal there?
What's the illegal stuff?
And then, I mean, even like the old school word of toke. But the other thing, so somebody in the chat told me, and what's this lady's name she's speaking to again?
I think Casey or Cassie.
Casey. Apparently Casey or Cassie lost their parent, and I'm so sorry for her loss. But she has openly shared that she's like heavily medicated with Xanax right now, which explains what we're hearing, but it doesn't justify or excuse it. There's no
wait. How do you know that about this girl?
Because the chat's telling me.
Oh, how do they know?
I guess they shared. They're oversharers, man. They're talking about.
Oh my God, I was gonna say that's a lot of info, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot of info. All right, yeah.
Well, you know what? We're not making fun of her loss. I mean,
no. I give my heaviest condolences.
And I'm not here to feel sorry for these people. I don't even know them. We're talking about a situation that we're listening to that involves Sebastian Rogers' case, not her personal business. I don't give a damn. Don't go live and let this girl stream if you're seeing ghosts. That's not cool. Terry Lynn, not cool to put your friend on blast like that. That's fucking weird to me.
Right.
And then she says, you're weird.
Yeah, she even says that. You're weird. And no, so with utmost respect, no. That they are reading the chat, but what they are saying, the whole ghost situation and the tokenist situation did not come from chat, ma'am. We can see chat too. Nobody in the chat said, here, Terry Lynn, toke this. Nobody in the chat said that.
Yeah, and furthermore, Chunky Soul, she's behind the wheel. She shouldn't be reading the fucking chat. So either way, she's fucked.
Right.
But that was definitely a private conversation that made no sense with the chat.
I don't know, guys. To be honest, like even a 0.5 Xanax will have me on my ass. So I don't think it's fair to say it wouldn't have her like this because I do believe it sounds like a Xanny voice. But obviously, it's mixing with something else if they're talking about token. You know, smoking. I'm going to
regardless. I mean, it's a live stream. It's public. Once that's out there, you can't take it back. Sorry.
Right.
And Terry Lynn should have protected her friend. If her friend's in a bad way, not call her weird. So I'm calling bullshit.
Right.
I'm thinking this is an excuse to cover up this weird behavior.
They do
and make it so people can't say anything or they look cold-hearted. It's not the first time that gaslighting has happened when
Right.
people fuck up on a live stream and regret it, and she probably doesn't want to look like a snake taking down more videos, so she's made an excuse, and that's what I think it is. But that's my opinion, not
Right.
Granny's. That's Jay's.
No, I actually agree with you. I do. I'm just saying I can understand if that's the case, but no matter what, this is still all weird. I mean,
It's fucking weird.
I see a ghost. That's weird. Looks like it. Well, don't crawl on me. And then
Well, we
the whole I
found two
can't
things I
focus.
didn't even notice. You noticed two things.
There's a
whole
third one
point-
coming up.
My whole point was she was talking shit about me, but we found some weird shit between her and this mod of hers.
Oh, DB, I started to see a little bit of it, but I didn't record it. I'm sure our good friend Yep did. Yeah, wait till you hear what comes up next. Push play. Wait till you hear this shit. It gets worse.
Okay, let's go.
It's not illegal.
She's talking to me, by the way, when she said about sharing the Proudfoot's.
Yeah, it's
home.
not illegal.
It's
No,
not
she's morally
illegal.
wrong.
Why does she have to say it like a demon, though?
Right.
It's not illegal.
Because she wants to smoke that shit and she can't because she's on cam. My
It's not
opinion.
illegal.
Dude,
No wonder
that's gonna be a soundbite.
She's saying
It's gonna
a
be a
demon.
fucking soundbite for sure. Listen.
It's not illegal. People must really need content.
What
Oh,
you got
yeah.
in your mouth? What you got in your mouth, TerriLynn?
Yeah, parking lot driver.
Exactly. Sometimes people need to just calm down. Hello.
That's the
and welcome.
Xanax.
Take a toke.
Yeah.
They're gonna mock everybody. And listen, this is about Sebastian, and
Oh my
yeah, I
God.
agree. Start.
Oh, stop it. It is not.
I agree. I do agree.
It's-
I'm not interested though, and I don't even give it that.
The day that I'm driving live and one
Wait,
of
hold
my
on.
mods,
Gosh.
I'm
What?
sorry.
No,
The
you're
day-
fine.
The day that I'm driving live, I'm live streaming and I'm driving and my mods type in all caps, did you see what I said? They would never, ever, ever disrespect me or the other people on the road in hopes that I see their stupid, irrelevant comment about drama. The fact that her chat is acting like they're above drama, but trying to get her attention while she is live streaming and she'll be paying attention to the road tells me enough about who her mods are. Yeah, what a disgrace to Sebastian. How dare she fall back on his name every time she needs an excuse for her fuck shit.
Yep. Absolutely. Oh, it's about Sebastian. That's why I was showing the layout of their house, because everybody needed to know where Katie was sleeping.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Dirty Diana.
Dude, she's
Yeah,
so
we'll bite
weird.
you.
Bite you?
Nope, about you.
If more focus is put on a child that they say that they're focusing on instead of all the other stuff and not the negativity, it bring more awareness.
Yeah.
But
Subscribe.
to some, I think it's something different. Well, you can do that, Jenny.
What you doing, Jenny? Oh, they're whispering. Listen here.
Yeah, they are.
What he's doing.
Marsha's, I love that store.
That's what I
Oh.
need to do.
Uh-huh. That's what I need to do to go. Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's keep listening. It's like a hot mic.
Mm.
That's what I need to go to.
That's where I need to go.
Marsha's, I love that store. I do.
I do too.
Okay, let's get through here.
Now we're just gonna decide to go through here.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not following anybody. I mean, I'm out in it with the group. There's over 20 people,
Yeah.
and we're not followed. We haven't followed anybody. That's just crazy. Unbelievable. Mm-mm-mm.
I do love me Marshalls.
Last night, Misty.
Then they're at the chat's asking her, do you still need coolers and water bottles for Saturday? She needs a nap, man.
Yes, ma'am, I did bite me. I liked it. It's beautiful.
Oh my God, she's so high.
Hello, Rita.
I did bite
What?
me?
Bite me is someone in her chat.
Oh, Jesus.
Bite me, Ray.
Let me check.
Wait.
What's she
Wait, let's
whispering about
listen to
now?
that mumble. Yeah, we gotta listen to that.
Let me check. One more. She got 3? It don't know neither one.
Damn. Just. You want to let me thank you, sir. Jeez Louise.
Oh, that was a
I'm
whole.
sorry.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's too
She
much
just-
distractions going on.
Dude, she just ran over a fucking pothole.
She did. She's not paying any attention. She's whispering with her friends. She's reading chat. She's live streaming.
And that girl's like, oh, that was a hole. She's like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, sir.
What?
Jeez Louise.
Oh, that was a whole.
I'm sorry. Go to this one up here.
Go to the one up there. What is
Step on your AirPod. Listen, I'm going to tell you a secret. Get you some jelly JVCs. Oh, no. Y'all cannot be calling.
Oh my God.
Why do people do that?
Look, her second phone rang. That's her ringtone. Something, want everything. What's that song? Don't mean nothing. What is?
Yeah. I'm on a D-Veg now. She is on the D-Veg now, baby. I'll tell you. Jay, the video you sent me earlier, that's where it gets good.
I thought that was this one.
No, it's not. Because, well.
I'm like, they do that. I don't need that half. They can keep it.
Well, I'm not done yet. It
Give it
still
to
has 30 seconds.
This the one where she says, I don't need that hash. They can keep it. They can give it to me. This
At
is where
what
they're
point
talking
in the
about.
video is it in?
The very beginning. I'm going to send it back to you right now.
Is it the 7-minute long one?
This is 7 minutes and 1 second.
Yeah, this is the one we're watching.
No, because the beginning of this is different.
It is?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Right? Finish this one out and then go back to the beginning. I think it's different. I don't remember anything about a ghost in this
Okay,
one.
let's finish it and then we'll go back.
When I'm live, I can't answer a phone.
I don't see none of them.
Oh, they were.
She deleted.
I don't know why they do it to Missing Child. I do have one cooler. I have one cooler. And thank you, Hatter.
Okay.
No cupcakes came out to me. So it is this one, Jay, but the one you're playing is a second shorter. And that second is important because it's where they're talking about the drugs. I even said to the bitch, are they talking about hash?
You're kidding me.
Yeah, no, look, listen.
And I got that message from the person that sent it to me, and thank you. I don't. I'm like, they do that. I don't need that half. They can keep it. They give it to me.
God. God, I saw a ghost.
You're weird.
So she's talking about hash, and then the friend goes, oh my God. I thought I saw a ghost. And TerriLynn goes, you're weird. So that's the beginning of it. She's like,
I think
don't
it's on
start that
mine.
hash.
Listen again.
And I got that message from the person that sent it to me, and thank you.
Oh, it is
I
here.
don't. I'm like, they do that. I don't need that half. They can keep it.
No, she said half. And you know
Half?
what she's talking about the reward.
Oh, really?
She's saying that Nick and Dog can keep their half. I don't need that half. That's what I
Oh.
thought it was about. Because look, even the caption says half.
That's yeah, all right.
I think she's talking about the half from Nick and Dog. Like, I don't need that half. They can keep it.
Keep it. People give it to me, though. Okay.
I think. Let's listen again.
Message from the person that sent it to me, and thank you.
And thank you.
I don't. I'm like, they do that. I don't need that half. They can keep it. They give it to me.
If they give it to me.
Oh, wow. You know where Sebastian is?
If they give it to me. Right. Why would she even fucking be talking about that?
Right.
I got that message. Like, it's all code.
They messaged me. I got that message.
I mean, it could be hash. I mean, I have shitty hearing, so you might be right. But when I first heard it, I thought she said half, like the other half of the reward that was brought in. Like, oh, if they give it to me.
That makes more sense. Nonetheless, she did still turn down something that she couldn't toke because it's illegal.
Yeah, I mean, that did come up the toking, so it does kind of make sense.
Yeah, so they're going to split the reward, Indy? Good question.
Oh, yeah, let's listen again. Who's going to give them half?
And who messaged her?
Listen, I got that message. Thank you.
They do sell drugs in half.
And I got that message from the person that sent it to me, and thank you. I don't. I'm like, they do that. I don't need that half. They can keep it. They give it to me.
Oh my God. God, I saw a ghost.
Jesus Christ.
My mama.
Oh my God.
They're not calling me.
That's sad. It's sad.
Let's wait and cry when we get to where I get you something.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird, man.
Cupcakes, who is the JSV, whatever you were saying? What is that? Like, who is that?
Oh, Jody Sue Brown.
Jody Sue Brown?
What is their comment? What did they say about JSV?
It wouldn't be her. It's not her. Somebody's sharing what they're telling the truth of what happened with TerriLynn last night.
Oh, I don't know then. I don't know why Jody Sue Brown even popped up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be her. The Crimson Moon said just yam size B.
Oh, it's a B, not a V.
John Yates.
John Yates?
Oh, apparently he's trouble, but hold
Who's
on.
he?
My girl knows the DL on him. He's no better. He's somebody TerriLynn used to fight with in a 90-day. So she lost her PI license because she was abusing it to dox people on YouTube, man.
Oh, nice.
But he's also pretty, from what I understand, they're all pretty like.
I've never heard of him. I thought that was Andrea Yates' husband or something.
From last year. Andrea
I
Yates'
don't know
husband.
these fucking people on YouTube. I've never.
Remember when I called that tip line, Jay, and the lady told me she babysat for
Sebastian?
No. She told me she babysat Susan, the woman that drove her 2 babies into the river in her van.
Oh, Susan Smith.
Yeah, she told me she babysat for Susan Smith.
That's right.
Weird.
That is weird.
Yes, beautifully disaster. That's the guy she threatened his cats. Yeah.
While you explain what the 90-day is, I got to take my dogs out real quick. I'll be back.
Well, 90-Day Community is the 90 Day Fiance on TV, the reality TV show. There's a whole community for it, but there are a bunch of like, it's stay far away. It's like the dark place. You know, Lion King, when he sits down with Simba, and he's like, Dad, what's over there? It's one of those, like, just stay away type of things. See right there, Kenzie says it. They're not good. They started off reviewing the show. Then they started off threatening each other, doxing each other, going after each other's kids. I mean, hell, TerriLynn threatened to boil his cat or put his cat in the oven. There's a bunch of weird things over there. They're pretty evil. So we just stay away. We respectfully stay away. No snippets. They do anything but talk about the show. That I did hear. I heard they terrorized him as well. I'm talking like police involvement, like all types of craziness. Craziness. I think she's talking about half and half the reward. That makes more sense. Who would have thunk it? The ghost. I'm telling you, 90 days trouble. Yes, it is. I know Susan Smith was up for parole last I looked. No, she wasn't actually on the show. She was not. No. She's up for parole. She was complete drunk in it. Did you guys see that guy that came out and said he's Casey Anthony's new girlfriend? Or boyfriend, I'm sorry. Pretty much. She used to spoof Real Entertainment that she was going to boil his cats. She bullied him until he passed away. I did hear that. And I'm sorry that anybody passed away. But she said they do that so can't be reward. Why would she think she's going to get the reward anyway? Does she know something we don't? I don't know. I don't see anything yet. Hakuna Matata. But she's married to Kevin, the cat, right? It's a whole other world. Just play the beginning. It gives insight to someone who's been in TL's home. He's been in her home. I mean, I can try to find it. I don't think so, Tussy Fruity, but I do think she's so deeply. So, have you guys ever been like really involved in a case to the point where like it kind of, you hate to admit it, but it kind of consumes you? Like, Dave, Seeking the Truth with Dave, he was so involved in the Watts case that even the first birth of his first grandchild, he compared to whatchamacallit, to Shanann Watts and her babies. Like, he was so overly involved. He was wearing Chris Watts jerseys, all of that. I feel like TerriLynn is so deeply involved, and then whatever she was drinking last night was so like hard that it just made her say some really insane, nutty crap. That's it. Are we Kim French? Or I'm not driving around distracted. I'm not putting my YouTube handle on the bottom of a missing child's flyer, and I'm certainly not seeing ghosts. Okay? So I think I'm a little less fucked than TerriLynn, if you ask me. But, just me. Think I'm doing a little bit better there. Why not someone report her could have saved a life, things she would normally not say. 90 Days started on Instagram. It was bloggers who covered the show. It came to YouTube as the anti-John Yates community. No more show coverage, all drama. Right, Kimbo, period. I mean, sorry. They're pure drama and always going at each other. From what I can tell, that's happening in every community. Yeah. Is married to another woman. He is also still on Tinder cheating. Wow. She does play it, Vivian, and she plays it well. I'll tell you that. I mean, it doesn't get any more truthful than that. Yes, he wasn't from here. And he went and met with, like, Chris Watts' parents and the red autism on the brick, tire slash, KP photo, Bower Sox following her, that she said her children are being threatened. We had to hear about her, bug bites for weeks. Yeah. I know. Did they give TL truth serum? I don't know. Hell. I didn't get anything through text. But just a minute ago, I remember all my texts were being delayed, so maybe that's why. Turn vicious over people dating foreigners. Well, that's gross. Hey, One Eye Flo. Dave is a wacko. He's off YouTube now. I wonder about TL swerving all over the road. I can't watch or drive. Makes me dizzy so bad. Well, here's the thing, and I'm not saying this to be a smartass. I genuinely mean this. For the people that truly support TerriLynn, why aren't any of you supporting her and taking a break? It is not normal, and nor should it be encouraged to live stream for hours on ends to the point where you're not sleeping. When is she using the bathroom? When is she eating? When is she sleeping? Why are you guys sitting back as your friend is like manically streaming and driving? It's not healthy. It's not good. And it's a danger for everybody on the road. And I'm tired of hearing, well, TerriLynn's the only one searching. I'm tired of hearing that. Nobody told TerriLynn she had to be the only one searching. You don't get to throw that up every time she gets criticism. Maybe
True
she's
story.
the only one, maybe she's the only one that's searching while live streaming. How do you know she's the only one searching? Because she's the only one that's live streaming it all day, driving around.
That's true, because we do know there have been other people searching.
I don't know, Lake Erie. I don't know which creator, but swearing he's totally innocent is stupid. Nobody knows any of them. I won't even swear that the Proudfoots are innocent. I don't know them. They could very well be guilty. I think anybody who's like adamantly fighting for one or the other is stupid. You're no.
Pineapple Icicle says, remember on one of Jay's streams, she told us how she had 3 UTIs from searching in bodies of water. That was weird. A lot.
That was weird. When she was being confronted over the text and she tries to distract and
yeah.
like, oh,
She really uses, her quote unquote good deed, but we've seen the good deed. Even the good deed has something attached to it. It's
Right.
not just a good deed. Would she be out there if her YouTube wasn't on her flyers? I don't know.
Exactly. And
I mean,
to
that's a
find
great way
out,
to get subscribers, isn't it?
and what was she swimming in the water? You were swimming in the water?
Oh, dude, she
And then
had
what,
so
you
many
sat in your
ailments.
I know, and then what, you sat in your wet clothes and everybody else is responsible for your UTIs and your 40 bug bites? I mean, you didn't learn on day 2 to wear bug spray, for frick's sake?
No, I think all of that was all contrived. All the tick bites, getting some kind of disease from it, being sick from it. I think
I mean,
all of that was just part of the grift.
I mean, Jay, honestly, this woman's going to solve the disappearance of a 15-year-old child, but she can't solve how to stop bug bites.
Right.
And nobody bought her a little bug spray there would go really far for you. Hey, so you say. Quick question. What was with all the different balls on all the lives when TL was out searching? Did she plant them before going out to fool her chat members? I don't watch her, so do you know what they're talking about?
I can explain.
Yes, please.
I'd be happy to.
Jay knows all about the balls.
Yeah, I'd be happy to explain TerriLynn's grift.
All right.
So the reason she's finding balls in the forest, or what looks like the forest or the woods or whatever, is because she's on the tree line of the baseball field at the middle and the high school. So certainly, when they're playing games and shit and they hit balls out into the woods, like they're not going to go out there and retrieve them. They're just going to get a new ball and continue the game. So she finds several balls, and her listeners were saying, it was a sign from Sebastian.
From the child who never played baseball? That's his sign.
I can't.
I
Someone
mean,
told her to make a wreath out of the balls. No, I'm just kidding.
Did they really?
No. I'm telling her. She was making wreaths live before she started covering Sebastian. FYI.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Crafty TerriLynn. Crafty cooter.
Well.
But everyone was like, oh, it's another ball. It's a sign from Sebastian.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just sick.
Why would Sebastian give a sign of baseball balls when he didn't play baseball? I mean, come on.
She does make bomb-ass wreaths. Yeah, if you're living in 1998.
Wow.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now all the messages are coming through. There they are. I guess the fortune teller told her, right?
Mm.
Now I got it.
Oh, I can't wait to replay that one.
Wreath and cooter. I'm crafty too, but not wreaths. Everybody sells wreaths at the damn craft fairs, all made out of dollar store stuff.
Ouija board cooter. Cooter crochet.
Does she do all of that too, Teeny's like, oh, I'm getting chills.
Oh, yeah, she's really dramatic when she wants to be. Oh my God, you guys, this is her. All cryptic. You got. Hold on. I'm gonna have to mute. I gotta mute. Hold on. I think I found something.
Hey, Marshall Dove.
I think I found Seth's necklace.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're gonna lose your voice like me if you do that too much.
She does. I mean, that's why she doesn't have a voice, though. I keep saying this, but it's so true. If you ever just go to YouTube and you go to live, and when you scroll through the lives, like you do like a short video, you just scroll. You will see a lot of people that shouldn't even have access to the internet.
Oh my
God,
God,
they spend
it's scary.
all day. Yes, and they spend all day just filming themselves, talking to themselves. It's incredible.
I've seen it with like 4 people watching. There'll be someone really bizarre. Like,
they learn that's the way to get attention, like huge eyebrows on or something. Or
yeah, it's weird.
I don't
weird
even
people
want to
out
admit
there.
that I've been following some very weird ones.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it's been interesting. But so, I mean, come on, TerriLynn, are you telling your people, like, obviously not, that you're searching by a baseball field?
I don't think at the time she was giving her location, right? So she didn't tell anybody where she was searching. But, I figured it out after a while. You could tell from the parking lot where she was, It's just so weird to me. Because, like, when I got on the phone with her the first time. I was like so interested in seeing like the land, you know, like I'm like, hey, have you gone to Worsham's? Like, do they have cameras? Did you talk to anybody in there? But her answer would be, I know Bobby. I know Bobby Worsham. I went to school with his son.
Yeah,
And
it's
I'm
like,
like, I'm thinking to myself, but you haven't fucking asked them? Like, if I went to school with the corner store guy and I knew him from school, I'd go in there, I'd be like, dude, you know, I can't
what
believe
do you
this kid went
think?
missing, you know? Like,
Right.
did you guys get anything on your cameras? Like, but she hadn't even done that. And it was fucking like, I don't know, April?
Yo, she
April?
killed me when she's like, I know Bobby. We went
Oh,
to high school together.
yeah. Yep. I vouch for her any day.
I'm not. I feel bad even making fun of the way she
I don't.
talks.
I don't. I don't.
People
That
make
girl
fun of me
done
all the time.
played me. I don't feel
I
bad.
know, but you know what? And Jennifer's so right. Like, how do people sit there and stand the growling, the mumbling, the grumbling? It's weird. It's very off-putting.
It's very bizarre.
It's
And
just like watching Molly Golightly skip the fork on her teeth. Like, we don't need to watch you eat. Like, do that, you know. And Terry's always all day long, like half-ass responding, like, yeah, the drama. I don't care about the drama. It's weird.
B. Williams, you're right. There were balls outside the building that looked like a movie production. The warehouse they searched. There were someone that was with TerriLynn's said, "Oh, look, a ball," and she said, "Oh my God."
Maybe that's their like little, you know, like how Seth and Tony do like hand
Oh,
movements. Maybe that's their little undercover little thing.
maybe they dropped balls.
Ball dropping.
Balls.
They seem like ball droppers, I'll tell you.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Leandra, I do respectfully, and I'm not saying that's like to take a cheap shot on being serious. I do. I don't think anything pertaining to her behavior is that of a normal, like, everyday person.
It's just, and then I'm not even going to get into that. I don't want to get into that part.
No.
No, not with, no. When I'm by myself, I will. I don't want that to overlap into you. It's nothing bad. I just don't want you to have anything to do with it.
Okay.
Let's read what Cupcake said.
I just did. Let's talk about that.
Get out of my brain.
She will not badmouth Stephen Crabtree, and that makes me think he has a lot on her because Kise, I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Kise?
I think she keeps one foot in with Seth Rogers and one foot out.
Okay, now that's something I never considered before tonight was the both side playing.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm going to have to rethink everything I know with that mindset because I've never thought of that. I always thought she was just on Team Seth, but you're right. She's such a snake. She's slithering between the two.
She's skeezy. That's right, Mr. That's probably what she meant. Yeah, because anytime people would ask her, like, you know, what happened to you and Seth? I don't want to talk. Like, she acts like she doesn't want to talk about it, but then she'll go on a panel and give out, you know, Chris Proudfoot's whole family tree and doxing them and acting differently over there. Depending on where she is dependent on what quote unquote side she's on. And it's weird. I mean, she came out hosting Seth. They were having private conversations. She recorded that whole phone call with Chris, you know, flirting with him for Seth. And I just believe she is still on. And Seth and Tony have never badmouthed TerriLynn, have they? They have never said a single word against her.
Never.
Something weird there. Double agent. I do think she's a double agent.
And she did talk double agent. Did you hear that in her live?
No, what? I don't
she
watch
said
her.
double. Well, not the new. I don't fucking watch her either, bitch. Don't put that on me. No, she said in a live with Seth. I think it's the one I downloaded. Hold on. She had an hour-long one, and I knew if I started playing it that she was going to delete it. So I downloaded it first and then started playing it, and she did private it.
Weeping Willows, where did you get that from? Because that video is now private. So I don't know what that was, but I don't, that video is private. So I don't know what that was, where you got it from, but I don't even want to repeat that in the chat until there's like a valuable, you know, source to it.
Oh, you know what? I think I might have downloaded that on my laptop. Fuck. But anyway, she was talking about people. She had Seth on her panel, and she was talking about people being double agents. Like asking him. I see are they, oh, you know what? Momming It Up has it. Let me find it real quick.
Okay.
Shout out to Momming It Up too. She has a lot of clips that are not available because they've been deleted
Yeah.
or edited out of other lives, which is very sketchy to me.
Yeah, because I mean, JLR even told me, he's like, you got to check out Mommy and Up. And I'm like, wow, yeah, fantastic job. Well, if you think back, she was trying to create evidence for Nina to use against Chris. Yes. And then remember, don't ever forget, this is how shisty they are. They dropped that recorded phone call of Chris with the PI on the day of his child custody hearing. That's some shisty shit. Hey, it's me. I think it's behind the scenes bullshit too. I'll never forget Tony coming out and saying, if we could just find like 20 Seth, pro Seth channels, give us, or how many pro Seth channels to give us 20 minutes of their time a day.
Okay, I shared it.
Oh,
Did you just shut your car door?
Yeah.
You're outside. Is it
I wanted
nice
to
out?
feel like TerriLynn.
TerriLynn. She was sitting in the seat, pretended she was driving like TerriLynn.
Yeah.
Smoking.
Smoking.
Okay, so here it is. I have to give a huge shout out to Momming It Up. I can't lie. Like, she has saved me so much grief trying to find clips and who said what where. The mere fact that I could find this clip like this immediately is amazing. Oh, she's here. Okay, so here we go. This is Seth and TerriLynn talking about double agents.
Well, first you have to join the Facebook page, and then you have to ask one of the moderators which moderator is in charge, and then you have to private message them, and if she approves it, she'll send it to PR people, and I have a sister.
You gotta jump through hoops to get to Seth. You gotta jump through. Oh my goodness, you gotta jump through a lot of hoops to get to Seth.
I have PR people, and I have a sister.
You gotta jump through hoops to get to Seth. It's a fact. And I'm not laughing. It's not. It is a little funny, but yes, I really jump through some hoops. I'm like, oh my gosh, you kind of do.
Better luck getting a hold of the president than you do me.
That's kind of true.
I know where I'm at.
True. But yeah, he's not lying on that one. I doubt you're gonna get a number to the manager. Good luck with that one.
So 21 days, maybe 22 days before they had this interview on TerriLynn's panel, Sebastian disappeared. That's only 3 weeks. And for hours, they're sitting there laughing and joking. TerriLynn's the only one that actually cries at all. And Robin Rogers, she didn't cry in her big public debut. So what I would like to know is, how is it funny that Seth thinks that at least he knows where he is at? That was very funny. See, I've been asking these questions.
I didn't even catch that.
No, same.
Dude, Momming It Up is sharp. Okay, so he said, at least I know where I'm at.
What does that mean?
Like Sebastian. We
Right.
don't know. Right. What the hell? You have better luck getting a hold of the president than you do me. Okay, now let's talk about Dog's skunk post. Shall we? Let me read it. Now, this is him saying basically, you have a better time, you'll have a better chance getting a hold of the president than you will me. I'm that fucking important, right? So then we have...
Who wrote that, Dog?
No, Seth just said that.
Oh.
Okay, but wait, I'm trying to find Dog's friggin' post now.
He was mocking Biden.
But anyway, he said something about, we know who you are, head skunk, spraying your stinky skunkiness. So now I was just reading what Momming It Up wrote over here. And she said, Seth, aka the boss, is now the ringleader. So funny. He won't make a public Facebook, won't link his bank to any of the fundraisers. He has a team behind him. He can waste hundreds of hours on live streams, chat rooms, phone calls with creators. Hilarious, haha, not. A young man is missing. sure plays a game, adding others that want to play into it adding others that want to play it too, in my opinion. The public needs the full version, so does law enforcement.
Amen to that.
Listen to this again.
Well, you kind of do.
Better luck getting a hold of the president than you do me.
That's kind of true.
I know where I'm at.
True. Yeah, he's not lying on that one. I doubt you're going to get a number to the manager. Good luck with that one.
So 21 days,
Okay, is
maybe
the-
22.
Now let's skip forward. I love what she has to say, but I'm going to.
And I think the point being, you know, regardless, we get it was a joke towards Biden, ha ha ha. Regardless, the fact of the matter is this guy sits on panels joking when his child is missing. Think back to the early days, how many panels you can find Seth Rogers sitting on, chilling, acting like a long lost friend, you know, finally invited out to lunch. Okay. He has totally just, brother, But seriously, I feel like he just does not act like a father with him. He didn't then and he doesn't now. And that's sad. Is there another hurricane, Shaw? It's hurricane season. Absolutely.
Texas, I
Anyone in the
think.
path, be careful. You waiting on me, Jay? You can play.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were ready.
Page. And then you have to ask one of the moderators which moderator is in charge. And then you have to private message them. And if she approves it, she'll send it to me.
And then it may take a hot while. Thank you.
Oh, the
Yeah,
mod.
go out of window, Samantha.
All right, let's see. I just got a question. Did you find it suspicious that they went to Alaska? What? I just got a text about that. Did you find it suspicious that they went to Alaska?
I find everything.
Okay, he finds everything about this suspicious. And I find it crazy. Listen, we flyered up Mississippi. We did. And for them to not have flyers, that bothers the heck out of me because we stopped and had 200 printed. And we spoke to.
I think it was from 6:30, and then they arrived back at the house at like 6:39, Paula.
What was from 6:30 to 6:39?
He's asking.
Wait a minute. Who was
He's reading chat. So
Yeah.
someone asked what time they got home from the roadhouse.
So they left at 6:30. They got home at 6:39. He's saying from the roadhouse.
Yep, at like 6:39. How does he know 6:39?
I was thinking that too. It's weird. It's not like he says 6:40 or they got home 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
Right, Mark. I agree with you on that.
Was he watching?
You know, I thought it was weird. He pretended he didn't know if Sebastian would be able to get out of his windows or not. All the times you've been to that boy's house, you don't know what the house windows are.
You know what else is weird, Granny? He said he was in the parking garage an hour before work even starts.
Right. Who does that?
Park there and take another car.
Somebody seeking an alibi.
skedaddle. Mm-hmm.
Skedaddle. Weeble wobbled right on down. Well, you know, another thing that's always bothered me, and I don't know why it hasn't really, you know, became part of anybody else can, you know, but the fact that his shoulder, like what agitated his injury so badly that the man could now not even barely walk, right? His shoulder was so bad he wasn't out searching. His shoulder so bad he's holding a massager thing to it. How did that man work every single day up until Sebastian disappeared, and then that injury was so bad that now he has to set up surgery for it? What agitated the injury? The very old injury.
Or was it an old injury?
Right. Well, it's referenced in the DVRO.
Well, you know what else? What else is referenced in there is his fake limping, if you remember that.
Oh, was it?
Uh-huh. That when he left, the incident they talk about where he left and came back and said someone attacked him. Do you remember that one?
I don't.
Okay, so there was an instance where Seth left, or I don't know what happened. I can't remember exactly. I'd have to find the document again. It's an official document. But it says that the narrative was like Seth left, he came back, said that someone attacked him. So it sounds like he was looking for attention for something.
Yeah,
so it said, yeah, he said someone attacked him and threw a pop at his car. And
like soda?
And she said, yeah. And Katie said that there was in the police report, like there was, you know, soda dripping down the side of his car. And he came back to get his gun. And he was limping. And he said someone attacked him. Well, she said, what, her friend was there, her neighbor was there. It was Katie and the neighbor.
I remember
there.
this. Okay.
And they said, that they called the cops or whatever, or they asked him to call the cops. Don't go back out. Don't take your gun or whatever. Call the police. He refused to call the police. So the neighbor did. And the cops came. And I think that's the same instance where he talks about, oh, they asked me where my guns were. And I told them it's in the pop-up thing on the desk.
Well, you know what was weird about that situation too is he says when the cop came, he says to the cop, "You know me. I'm the father with the autistic boy." But Sebastian would have not been diagnosed at that point.
You're so right.
Yep.
Well,
and at first he told him, he didn't have any. And he claims he never got the gun back from that. But at first he claimed he didn't have any guns. Or then they asked, like, are the guns sitting out somewhere? And he said yes. And then he's like, oh, it's in the hidden, pop the thing, blah, blah, blah.
Right. And he acted like he played games with them. Go find them.
Right. Like, go find it. Yeah, go find it.
Yeah.
But you know me. I'm the father of the autistic boy. Sebastian wasn't diagnosed at that point.
That's right. That's interesting.
That's a good question too, Missy Radburn. Why does everybody on Steph's side have 2 phones? That is weird.
Very weird. I mean, you're a streamer that streams from your phone.
Yeah.
And you don't have 2 phones.
No. It is weird. I mean, I have an old phone that, only works at the house.
Right, like on Wi-Fi.
Right.
Type thing. Well, that's what he actually said too on one of the panels. I think it was on Josh. He said on the lab, he's like, I'm working 2 phones right now. I got one I keep at home and one I take with me or whatever.
That only works on Wi-Fi. And then he said, but then he also said he offers Sebastian his burner phone.
Finds skeletal remains near a Girl Scout camp. It's just a few miles.
This is about.
What's that?
It's about Elijah View, I believe. I mean, I'll play it again. I don't. Oh wait, maybe not. It's another Girl Scout. All right.
Hunter finds skeletal remains near a Girl Scout camp. It's just a few miles west of 2 Rivers. No tests will determine if those remains are those of missing toddler Elijah View.
Yeah, it was Elijah View. I thought so. With Weeping Willows, girl, you've been blowing me up. That's about Elijah.
Oh, Weeping Willows blows me up too.
Me too. Most time I'm like, what is this?
We love you, Weeping Willows.
Thank you, Weeping. But
all right, let's finish
it
stuff.
Has not been confirmed. It was Elijah's. No, it has not been confirmed.
Oh, I thought it was. No.
I mean, it's, more
they have to do the DNA and all that. Yeah. Poor baby.
I'll put prayers in the chat for Elijah. At least he's safe now. That poor baby, man.
I know. Beautiful little baby he was too.
I know. So sick.
Okay, here we go.
Then they arrived back at the house at like 6:39, Paula.
Okay, so we got that one. Okay.
Wait a minute. Here we go. Okay. Let's go to Anna. Is anyone looking why the UCN was saying you had incriminating material on your laptop?
Where you see this?
Bing bong.
Anna, it's right down, right here. I mean, I can't.
I'm getting there.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm putting them up here. I covered
that laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. If they want to find incriminating material on there, the last thing I had on there that was incriminating was my Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction hacks.
Oh, he's
so I
mad.
have like 25 skeletons instead of 3. And if they're going to hurt me for that or whatever, we're talking about a game that's like 15, 20 years old. Give me a break.
Oh, man.
What was that game called?
I spent 15 hours on the phone.
Dude, this guy is so defensive. He's got some shit on that laptop.
Yeah, what was that game, Jay?
Diablo 1.
Let me look that up because you know what that reminds me of?
What?
Every other a lot of we got in trouble for this conversation before.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
But even recently, photo came out and it's so sad. It's beautiful, Maddie, as a she's probably like 8, 9, or 10, around that age, and they're playing one of those real life board games that Stefan liked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. And that's what they use too.
Yeah, they do. They definitely do. She had him painting those little figures, and or he had her. Sorry.
Yes,
he had her. And how, and what kid doesn't want to do painting and play and crafts and shit,
Right.
It's sick. It's sick as fuck, man. It's so fucking gross.
Is this thing a board game too?
Oh, what?
It is a board game too, yeah.
So, but you know what? What about this guy? Okay, so this is what's fucked up.
Well, what we do
takes
know is he's under
everything
fire.
for messing with a minor.
Minor.
But he's taken us back 15 to 20 years. Why?
Because, well, you know, I don't know. Maybe Sebastian was coming up on the age that he first, you know, and got with Katie.
But he's like, oh, well, you know, I haven't touched that in 15, 20 years.
He's so inappropriate.
And like, oh, I don't have Facebook. I'm not on there.
But he did. He had a private Facebook group. And then he admits that he had a Facebook or private Facebook where he would upload all his memories to get the, you know, free way to keep memory space.
Guess what? I wonder if LE submitted 2 warrants to Facebook for Seth Rogers' old accounts. Because you know those don't go away.
Yeah, no. I
Never
mean, they'll
go
be
away.
able to find your old, what was
Everything.
MySpace? I
Everything.
can't find my MySpace, but they will.
Mm-hmm.
He may be, Andy. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought it, but yeah, there's a very well possibility that, you know, it was the anniversary of the divorce. Sebastian was at that age. It was exactly 8 years from the divorce. There's a lot of weird, you know, just conspiratory numbers and dates involved, but
What's the name of that? Diablo 1?
Diablo 1, yeah. And if you type in, it is a video game, but they do have a board game off.
I just want to see what, like, you know, what the setting is. So it says it's set in the, I just want to see if it's any, because you know how he's weird and like.
Yeah, well, it is weird. It's like sorry, I shouldn't say.
But he likes to relate things to this, and like he has really weird, like Clue type cryptic things he says. Like using the dragon. That dragon.
Before, remember? He said, you're not asking the right questions.
Yeah. Because that dragon he put on Sebastian's shirt is from a video game, and it stands for poison. And I thought that was interesting because he told Nancy Grace's crew that he thought Katie overdosed Sebastian.
Well, remember he said he named Sebastian Wayne Drake after something like that? After a dragon? Who remembers that? That one of the names, either Wayne or Drake, came from a dragon. He said that.
So this game, the player is a lone hero. So the player controls a lone hero battling to rid the world of Diablo, the Lord of Terror.
Oh.
Who would be the Lord of Terror in Seth's eyes if we, you know, use that analogy?
And then he said, well, he never said that OG blamed other people did. Drake, he said, came from a dragon. And then, Jay, he just said here,
Weird.
The only thing I did illegal is I had 25 skeletons instead of 3.
What?
Yeah, that's what he
What
just
does
said
that
in this
mean?
clip. What does that even mean? Like in a video game, you can only have 3? Chris, what, moderator?
Wait. What did he say? Repeat that again?
If you rewind a little bit, he said...
No, say it quick.
The only illegal thing I had on here is I had 25 skeletons instead of 3.
Didn't he say that Katie had abortions?
3.
Yeah, that fucking asshole. That's what he's referring to. He's throwing that out to Katie. See, these are jabs. It's things we don't even know about.
Would be the Diablo, would be for Seth. Oh,
but think about it. Oh, instead of 3.
You're right. That's an odd number, like 3.
What a fucking prick.
Is that the rules of the game? You can only have 3? I'm going to look it up. Yeah. I'm going to look it up. I can't
look it up.
a game that says you can only have 3.
Sounds like a jab at Katie to me. Drake is from Dragonheart. Draco is a dragon. It's named in multiple video games and books. I think you're thinking too much about it.
No, because you can't have 2 of the same aspects. So if you have an item with +3 warriors and an item +2 warriors, it will only give you 3 plus max skeletons is what you're allowed to have. You can have a max of 7 skeletons in the game.
I'm telling you, he's saying that Katie has 3 skeletons in her closet. He's a prick.
Very much well be.
He is a prick. Let's listen to it again. Which part was it?
A male duck. It wasn't too far back.
Okay, here it is.
Where you see this?
Yeah, my laptop, it's Hannah. It's right down right here. I mean, I can't.
I'm getting there.
I don't know where you're at.
I'm putting them up here. I covered that.
Right now, that laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. If they want to find incriminating material on there, the last thing I had on there that was incriminating was my Diablo 2 Lords of Destruction packs. So I could have like 25 skeletons instead of 3. And if they're going to hold me for that or
Oh.
whatever, we're talking about a game that's like
Oh, he's
15,
talking
20
about
years
the game. Okay, I was confused. You're right, SS. I'm on that Connecticut homegrown.
He
Don't
is talking
mind
about
me.
the game. Jay asked who would be Seth's demon of terror. It would be Chris. It absolutely would be, because he stole his nuclear family. He's made that very clear. You're right, moderator.
Mm-hmm.
He did say Diablo 2. You guys are right about that. But what's weird is this guy just lives in this fantasy world of like movies and games. Like that's all he did.
He uses
Everything.
analogies to life.
And I'm sorry
through
again,
video
but
games.
what other type of grown men do that? Usually
Okay. Diablo 2 is a sequel to the game Diablo, and it's a dark fantasy themed action role playing game in a hack and slash or dungeon roaming style.
the hero.
Mm-hmm.
You got a super chat here from Miss Pine Needle.
Thank you, Pines.
He put a lot of time into Katie. He will always need to be around people who are naive, young, that he can prey upon to control. She was his first that we know of, so first is forever the best. Well, the
Yeah.
next one he got after that was Michaela, who took him for $12K. So she wasn't too naive. $12K and some secretive CPS documents. She wasn't.
He got
too
played
naive.
in that situation. Yeah.
Mhm.
I bet that pissed him off too.
I bet it did. Oh my gosh, can you imagine getting,
He
used
gets
like
really
that?
defensive about this laptop though. That's like he's going on and on. Let's keep playing it because
let's hear
when someone over explains shit, like all you got to do, if you didn't have anything on your laptop that would be incriminating, you'd say, you know what? Let him search my laptop. There's nothing on there.
Right, you
And
would just like
leave
laugh
it
it
at that.
off.
Yeah, listen to this guy over explain.
Give me a break. That laptop hasn't worked for 8 months. I spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft for them to tell me that I had a corrupted operating system. And as soon as you told me that, I put it on the floor.
And anybody, that pisses me off.
Well, the fact that they turned around and told me they would fix my laptop, and then all of a sudden they're calling TBI. TBI already knew about it. First day this stuff happened, somebody came here to my house and asked about all my electronics, and I gave them all my electronics that they wanted. They asked about my laptop. I told them it hadn't been working for over 8 months. And they asked about Sebastian's laptop, and I told them the last time he used that was last year during school when he was playing Prodigy during the summer.
Wow.
So, and what's funny is my laptop is like 8 years old, which means it's slower than glasses in the wintertime. And Sebastian's laptop is about 12 years old. It takes itself 15 minutes to boot up. I'm sorry, people kind of forget that I'm prepared. I struggle to pay my bill. I don't get any extra shit.
Whoa.
Excuse my language. My mother told me I need to start watching my language.
I got a question. Do you think that they might have been double agents? Is that
We haven't even gotten to the double agents yet.
Well, there she goes talking about double agents. But you hear what he said there? I think people forget that Sebastian's parent too or something. I don't get any benefits. Well, what does that mean?
I don't get shit.
Is that why you wanted Sebastian? Is that why you wanted him? Because then you get some shit from it, some money, some benefits. Wow. He is rather defensive for like a question that could have just simply, over explained. I spent 15 hours on the phone with Microsoft and it takes 15 minutes to load and blah, blah, blah. No matter what, it should have all been handed in to TBI.
Well, yeah, let's break this down. So what he's talking about is that this laptop wasn't working. And there was a TikToker who allegedly offered to take a look at it. And they took it back to their room for the night. They were staying there and they found some incriminating things on this laptop. So question number one is, I guarantee you that the TBI wanted all of his electronics, whether he said it hasn't worked in 8 months or not. Okay, so I would take away from this that he did not willingly give them all of his electronics, and this laptop was separate.
Right.
So this girl allegedly gets on it, sees something. I don't think she ever said what it was, but she allegedly turned it into TBI, and he's big mad.
Right, because then she came out and told us all.
Right.
And for the Georges in the back, sweetheart, it's called duo streaming. We're not taking turns and splitting super chats. The chats are combined right now.
We are duo streaming tonight.
We're duo streaming. So it shows up on my end and Jay's screen sharing. So I'm politely acknowledging them for her because she won't see them right now.
Get with it. Come on.
Yeah, Georgia.
So they're just trying to distract what we're talking about. So back to Seth's 2016 Star Wars gaming laptop that I'm pretty much positive that he set aside and did not give to law enforcement, because I just think that TBI is not going to go, oh, really? Oh, it hasn't worked for 8 months. We'll take your word for it. But because in the next breath, he says, Sebastian's hasn't worked either. But we know they took Sebastian's laptop.
Right. This is a while ago, Saget. This is weeks and months ago.
22 days into the disappearance. This is what he's fucking talking about. 22 days? Okay, let's get into double agents.
Sassy.
I'm suspicious of everybody. I don't know who I can and can't trust anymore.
I'm with you. And I said that myself, so.
Watch it. Don't go there. Don't listen. You're not going to control these people. They are, there's, and you've got,
drama will never stop because there's always people that are craving the drama.
Mhm.
But as creators, you guys can limit it because you can. You can limit the drama. That stuff's not allowed here. If you keep it up, you can go somewhere else because you won't be allowed here.
Oh, really?
I mean, that's just the way it is.
Brittany J's?
Please, that's Dramaville.
Somebody was wanting to know about me leaving my son at home. When he was here, my son was responsible. Have you ever known? Okay, my son was never an eloper. He never eloped. He never ran out, ran away, no nothing. Besides the fact that my neighbors all around know my son. And
I'm going to tell you something right now. Do you know why he feels comfortable saying, you ain't going to do that here? Ben George's donations.
Yep. Got him on a short leash.
Yep. They own that channel right now because they go away and all that extra money that she's gotten used to over the few months is gone,
Going
right?
with it
That's
too.
why she kissed ass.
Yeah. And not only that, but I know without a doubt, because it was stated from, Cher herself that she talks to Brittany in private about all these red flags with Seth and Tony. So I know Brittany knows them.
Look at the super chat. Look at Pine.
Oh, thank you, Pine Needle. I still believe you're on Jay's side, though, but that's okay. This goes to Jay. Well, I guess I need to do
Music
another
City
super
got
chat to
ya.
make it fair. Thank you
Music
so
City
much.
got ya.
Oh, Music City. Thank you. Georgia, thank you. But seriously, you guys don't have to do that. Georgia's just being a peach.
That's funny.
So you say welcome. Welcome to the melons over here. Yeah, so duo, here you go, Georgia. That distracted me. You're right.
BJ.
You're
BJ.
right. There's no doubt in my mind she sees these red flags, but this is her moneymaker right now. She can't switch it up now.
Total proof right there, in my opinion, too, because he's like, you're not going to do that here.
Right, like he's taking control, Sheriff Seth, right?
Yep.
And he's the boss.
lead skunk. The lead skunk.
He's the boss. This is his show. All of that good stuff. Music City Mom said boom.
Thank you, Music City.
you know she is, Andy, and you also know she sees the red flags, but she just simply limited herself, which is a shame. Really a shame.
I thought that was an interesting thing to hear. I've never heard that one because I don't watch all of her stuff. Like, it's tough to get through.
Please, I don't watch any of it.
I know. Well, when Seth was on, I mean, it was even hard to get through because it was disgusting. Whose vehicle isn't working now?
I say the same thing. You tell me. You tell me who, Colleen, because I'll be damned.
Stop it.
Don't stop pulling that one every few months. I swear. Not only that, but she always leaves out the fact that her father's a mechanic, allegedly. She exactly beats him. She's
Brittany J is defending Bullhorn Betty right now.
Yep. Yep.
Damn, I got some material to catch up on.
Oh, her car's once again, Colleen, same song and dance, please.
But why doesn't she hit up Tony Mathis?
Right.
Or Ben George?
She makes enough money. She showed her back screen.
But you know what? The more money she takes from that, the deeper she gets.
That's truth. And you got to pay those taxes.
Who did, J. Kells? BJ?
Probably. She's looking for, it's coming close to the holidays. Everybody forgets December, same year, same date every year is Christmas. They're looking for that. This is what they do. Don't fall for it, Jay. Oh, well, that's not hard to do, Vivian, but people are
God,
not.
what's with all these women crying on YouTube?
Well, even worse, what's with all these women with men but coming to the internet crying about their car problems? Get your man. Like, seriously. Hey, pretty is. Again, Pine Needle. Again? Well, maybe she. These fucking people, man. Unbelievable.
Jay Kells, who was on the panel last night? Was Ben George on the panel when that was happening, or was it just Brittany and Dreft? Nana Dreft.
The Menza crew.
Oh my god. Okay, let's keep playing this shit.
Think that he's the wonderfulest child they've ever met.
Wonderfulest.
Okay.
Does seem
I
like
mean,
a little darling.
my neighbor has stated that she has watched him come out this door and stand in the driveway, and she was out here, and he was like, "Hi, how you doing?" She's like, "Hey, what are you up to?" And he was like, "My dad will be home in about 7 minutes."
Aw.
And she's like, "How do you know?" And he was like, "Because I know what time it is. My dad's never late when he's coming home from work.
Oh, that's interesting.
He'll be home in about 7 minutes." And she,
Because
What are you
remember,
gonna
he
say?
said Sebastian had no sense of time.
Yep.
Sebastian had no sense of time. He wouldn't know if it was the middle of the night or blah, blah, blah. He had no sense of time. Now he knew. And he said he's not an eloper, yet he's home at your house alone, goes down the driveway and says, "Hi, my daddy's coming home in 7 minutes." Don't even make sense. Don't even make sense. Hey, Cheer Mom, welcome.
Here's another quote from Seth. It's tough enough to get him to wear a watch.
Yeah.
He always forgets his phone, and he's not worried about that, and it's really hard to get him to wear a watch so he knows what time it is.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Yet he always knew what time it was. And
Damn. He knew 7 damn minutes.
7 minutes he'll be home because my daddy's never late. Bullshit.
It's so fake.
It doesn't even sound like things kids say. Like, honestly, like, what age are we talking?
Right. Did he run out there and go to the neighbor and go, "Guess what? You know what it probably was? It probably was maybe he was left home too long and he went to the neighbors."
Right, right.
And maybe the neighbor got a hold of Seth and said, "He'll be home in about 7 minutes, honey." He's,
Well,
this doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right. And the other thing being, like Mood Poison said, you don't teach your kids to tell you're home alone, right? Like, that's one thing. But after this, I don't know if she plays it here or not, but I recall Seth going into this whole story about how Sebastian would have like coffee ready for him and da-da-da. So on one hand, you're making him a baby by saying, "My daddy's going to be home in 7 minutes." But the next hand, he's making you breakfast and coffee. Which one is it?
Yeah, he makes him sound all scheduled, like he's waiting for dad to get home. Put the coffee on.
Was this in Clarksville with Janine Hickey that Ricky Ward's asking you?
Maybe. I heard that was someone he knew, but I don't know much about Janine. I've heard it through rumor.
Cheesy. For people that say Seth's stories never change and they're always saying the Proudfoot stories change, it makes me really wonder, because Seth's stories change more than apparently some of these YouTubers change their underwear. I mean, he is constantly changing stories. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Was that sorry, Shell. It comes up on both ends. I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
I don't know. She said, don't read it. I read it.
Oh, yeah. I read it too.
Oh, that's all right. Fixin'
Oh,
too.
you know what? Fixin' 2 is mad because we were laughing and actually having a good time. That's what they're mad about.
I mean,
because Fixin' 2 is probably on her couch with her dog right now. Like, it's just so hateful. Like, oh, we laughed and cut it up. Who cares?
Well, now I feel like you're trolling, Cheer Mom, because she ain't ever say nothing kind about me. But no, like, yeah, first off, we're making light, but right now is a serious topic, and we're not trashing Seth. We're pointing out his inconsistencies. If that's trashing, then, well, he trashed himself. Hey,
that's what I was just going to say. Seth trashed Seth himself.
Right.
If we can play his own words and really not even say anything, I mean, we don't really need to do much commentary to make them make the point.
It's just fair use at this point, to be honest. And it's mind-boggling. It's like, do people forget all of this?
True You News. Jay, I have been waiting days to hear JLR's thoughts on the case since Dog and Nick joined Tony's grifting team. I think that you'll hear from JLR when JLR is ready, you know?
Yeah.
I think he waits until there's enough information one way or the other. So you'll probably hear from JLR in the future, I would think.
Yeah.
But he's not going to report on Bullhorn Betty. You know what I mean? Like, if that's involved, like, he's not going to report on her. And she was fully involved today. So
He goes with whatever sounds good at that moment, and that's it. He's a storyteller.
yeah, and he forgets what he says.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Andy. Look at Momming It Up. She does do some commentary, but she doesn't have to do too much. And her commentary is really good. I do suggest you guys watch those videos in full because her thoughts are just as meaningful as the clips. She's really bright.
He did, Regina. It's the fact. He did start it. He started for a reason. He started an immediate distraction for a reason.
So let's talk about distractions. The dispatch audio. I noticed something interesting when I replayed it.
Mm-hmm.
There's 3, and I don't think they're included in the Jessica Lynn's or Jessica Danielle's version because she like edited out like, you know, the side talk and a lot of stuff. But there were, what I noticed, 3 sightings under a bridge. That Sebastian went missing from like 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock. There were 3 sightings of quote unquote a kid looking like Sebastian under a bridge. So I think that's really weird because Stephen Crabtree was out on his boat today and he was live while all this stuff's going on with Betty, right? Like, look over here, not here. It's weird, right? All this is going on with Betty. We're all watching. How many did he have you watching live? 30? Did you say?
No, 6.
6. Because everybody's watching Betty.
Yeah, I opened up another screen to see if Betty was live. I saw he was. I tuned in. There were only 6 people watching as he's discussing why he believes there's something to do with a bridge.
Yes, this is so interesting. So while everybody's looking at Betty, he's over here at this bridge, and I figured out where he was. He is just east of Seth's work in Nashville. So he's kind of southeast a little bit of Seth's work, and there's like this river and there's this bridge, and he had his sonar. And I have to say, Crabtree, I know I've given you hell, but he did do the sonar. He showed his screen and he went over by these pillars that hold the bridge into the, you know, into the ground. And he's like, here, I'll show you how this works. And you could see the pillar, and it was just really cool. It literally is like a sonograph, like for, you know, if you're pregnant, but for the water. And he said, well, I'm going to go. He said, I just wanted y'all to know I made it here. And then he showed the shore, and there was a fucking couch on the shore, which was weird. He's like, what the fuck is that? But then he said, I need to concentrate and I don't want to be live streaming. He said, because you can see how clear you can see things. You can see a branch and you can see all the little branches coming off it.
So finally, somebody with respect that if I'm live streaming while searching, I'm not going to do that in case I come across something or someone.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I just have to say, Stephen Crabtree, I have a lot of respect for you for what I saw today.
Yeah.
You know, and he wasn't doing it like he knew that Betty was in court.
Right.
I don't know. I thought it was cool that he ended the live and he wasn't being like, you know, dramatic about it. He was being very, you know, matter of fact. And it was interesting to see how clear that damn concrete pillar was. Because if there was a body on the floor of that river, you would have seen it and you would have been able to see that it's a body. So it was really interesting to see how clear. And then he can like pinch the screen like you can a phone and zoom in on whatever he sees.
That is really interesting.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So I'm waiting to see what happens with that, because it's nice to know that he is actually out there in those areas looking. And he may record it, but he's not live streaming it. What'd you say?
I'm looking for what Wide Open Cooter says here. Did anyone see the photo in the Facebook group that said a boy that resembled Sebastian was at a homeless tent was ran off? Because that's something that Seth also mentioned in the beginning.
Homeless encampments.
Yeah, that he believes that Sebastian would be in a homeless encampment, that he's been there and they would protect kids. And
I'm just not sure with anybody who hangs out with TerriLynn. It just makes me nervous.
I know. And this tacky thumbnail Jennifer Coffindoffer made, spare me.
Okay, yeah, so let's talk about that on Friday. Did she get a time yet or no? Is it still to be determined?
Yeah.
So we're going to have Nick and Dog the Bounty Hunter on Jennifer Coffindoffer's Friday. Time to be determined. Should be interesting to see if someone else maybe joins them, since there's about 3 days to go.
I wonder if he has to make sure he can get good Wi-Fi at the state park that day. Sorry,
I don't know. I wonder if Seth might join them. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to get Seth on board for that.
These are the comments I see, Jay, that drive me nuts, right? Somebody
What's that?
goes 5-1. Katie has that child out of this country, probably in Mexico somewhere, hid, right? And then goes on to say Chris does have ties to New Mexico. Well, you know who else has ties to Mexico?
Seth with Nina.
Right. So when these people make these comments, it drives me nuts.
Let's take it a step further, Granny, because it's funny you said Mexico.
Yeah.
Did you know that Robin Rogers lives very, very close to the Mexican border down there?
I did not.
I actually looked at the city she lives in because I was wondering where she was in Texas. Texas is huge. She is in South Texas. She is very close. I want to say less than an hour from the Mexican border.
It's just crazy when these people say these, right? So you have that as well.
And then when Seth projecting Alaska, when in all reality, he could be in Mexico.
Nope. Very true.
Talk about looking opposite.
And then you got these, so they make that comment. It's like, well, same can be said about Seth. They always make the comment about, oh, Chris knows somebody in law enforcement. Seth is self-proclaimed law enforcement. So riddle me that. What gets more closer than the actual person themselves being law enforcement? And then like these comments, it's amazing how she can sit in a court for her husband and support him, but can't go out looking for her son or do anything on his behalf. And it has a lot of likes on it. I'm like, what the hell, First off, that court was for herself too, but man, it just drives me crazy how people, I guess we do the same thing though, pick and choose. I don't know. It just drives me crazy. Pretty is, thank you so much for the Venmo. Thank you. I don't know.
But what I think is weird is that Seth talks to Nina every day. Now, let me tell you this. How else, what other ways could Seth try to stick it to Katie to get her attention, right? How do we know that he wasn't talking to Nina to piss off Katie and Chris? In the beginning, like, I see a progression of things, and I don't know them, but I'm going back to what Heather Cohen said, the PI. She said this was a domino effect, and I'm picturing dominoes where you keep trying something and that's not working, right? So you might start talking to Chris Proudfoot's ex-wife when your son's there via FaceTime, whatever. Then if that doesn't piss them off, then you might try calling CPS on them. And if that doesn't work, then you might just try taking your kid to what else is going to get their attention, right?
Right.
I don't know. It's just a theory.
Well, and when Seth thought that he may have Sebastian, at least for the summer, well, at that point, Katie would have to speak to him, right?
Right.
And not only would Katie have to speak to him, but Seth would also be up for those benefits from the government that he so proudly mentioned he doesn't get, although he is also Sebastian's parent. Because he said that. He said, I think people forget, I'm Sebastian's parent too, but I don't get any of the what did he say? The state, he didn't call it benefits, but he said state something. Like he doesn't get any help from the state for being Sebastian's dad, but I'm his dad too, damn it. Like that type of attitude.
Andy, I didn't, but I will right now.
Did you see what SF wrote out?
Mm-mm.
So the live is scheduled for 2 with cough and whatever. She gets my nerves.
2 o'clock.
So,
Hey,
yeah.
be nice. I like Jen. I do.
Oh, you do?
I like Jen.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with her.
I'll be nice for you, but I don't like her at all.
I mean, I won't bash her. I mean,
she's just not professional to me is all. She's not. She says things that aren't very professional. Like when she went on there and made all these false allegations based off rumors. She literally said that Chris Proudfoot called Sebastian, retard. He never said that. Anyway,
yeah, I don't know.
SF investigates, retweets Nick, because this is Nick. He's an agitator. He says the statement is false. The Proudfoots chose not to hire a private investigator and are cooperating with the TBI and federal officials. Initially, the Proudfoots claimed they did not know this individual when approached yesterday. So SF responds, quotes him there, and says, "You mean when you added us all to a group text day before yesterday trying to get me to meet with your so-called high-risk team, but we didn't respond? Or when we didn't answer your calls from 9:30 a.m. yesterday, you took that as them not knowing me? I've been in contact with them for months, Nick. Since you claim to have spoken to TBI about me yesterday, you're well aware of who I am because I work closely with them on 3 active cases. In fact, I'm meeting with them in an hour. So let's be clear now. There's no ambiguity about who I am. Quit talking in circles. If you're going to make a statement, make it. My involvement, if any, is none of your business. And since you claim you've spoken further with TBI and FBI, you should be crystal clear by now that you have no jurisdiction in this case, nor does Dog. Your so-called agency with its dubious ownership structure isn't licensed as an investigative firm in Tennessee or anywhere else. You don't have the license, bond, insurance, or legal authority to operate in the capacity of the investigation or intelligence work, neither in Tennessee nor anywhere. As a parolee, you're prohibited from associating with felons, which you are, and your parole guidelines explicitly state that you must obey all local, state, and federal laws that you're clearly violating. Your agency's advertisement of the use of illegal interrogation techniques, including administering narcotic medications to extract information from otherwise, where'd that go? Unwilling individuals for a cost up to $100,000 is not only unethical, it's illegal. No medication can be prescribed for non-medical purposes, obtaining truthful statements, blah, blah. The DAA has confirmed this. So bring all the threats you want, Nick. Just know I'll hold you accountable for every single one. Go ahead and do your live streams. Tell everyone you don't care. This is what you do. But let's get real. Dog is a senior citizen that deserves to relax and enjoy his life, not be paraded around by you thinking he's intimidating anyone or scaring people into talking. He's never found a missing person, and Sebastian is not a bail jumper. For once in your life, be honest with people. Admit that this is a desperate, self-serving attempt by you, Dog, Seth, and Tony for attention and relevance. The flaw in your plan, you've now involved someone who actually works. You now involve someone who actually works with the agencies whose names you've been throwing around. I know what's going on in the background. Burp. That means he's spoken with the police and he knows what's going on. And people are starting to notice you're backpedaling from your original statements. That's because those conversations with the
he
state
goes on and on and on. This is hilarious.
I'll wrap it up right after this is the end. And people are starting to notice you're backpedaling from your original statements. That's because those conversations with the state and federal agencies you brag about weren't because they wanted your help. They wanted an explanation of why you're falsely claiming to work with them. Ho-ho! That's about to come crashing down on you. So SF is saying, yeah, you spoke with the local and federal law enforcement because they want to know what type of game you're playing here, throwing their names around. If you care so much about Sebastian, why hasn't your so-called team of 24 plus unlicensed investigators even been on the ground searching? Or is it 24 social media content creators, not investigators? Let me guess. They're all going to be here any day now, right? Oh, man. Chef's kiss is right. He put them in his spot.
I think this is a total game, but that's just me. I think it's hilarious.
I think it's a game.
I think someone's being set up, and somebody's scared, and it ain't Nick, and it ain't Dog the Bounty Hunter, because I'm sure the FBI and the TBI know where to find him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cheer Mom. I just think that's hysterical that SF says that. Like, yeah,
These rants are cracking me the fuck up, honestly. There was
You don't-
another one he posted that I was laughing my ass off at. I can't remember which one it was. Something got deleted too.
this is the one that did.
Oh, that was the deleted one. Okay, because I didn't see that one.
I couldn't find it until right now. I think I even asked you earlier. I'm like, Jay, are you seeing this damn tweet? Like, is it me? I can't find it. But now
it was gone. Well, Andy brought to our attention that there's a lot more in the actual article about today.
Oh, let's go.
So let's read it. It says, let's see. His family was in court. I don't want to say her freaking name. The courtroom was split into two sides. A News 2 crew was inside the courtroom, observed the YouTuber and Sebastian's biological father, Seth Rogers, on one side. Meanwhile, the missing teen's mother and stepfather, Katie and Chris, and step-grandparents were on the other side. In the original temporary order of protection, Terry Sr. Bowersox, Sebastian's step-grandparent, wrote that Andrew Griffin, also known as Bullhorn Betty, quote, goes online and incites others to create mayhem in our lives and family. She encourages violence by posting pictures of our home and address online.
Mm-hmm.
His spouse, Maddie, added in her order of protection that Griffin, quote, threatened to purchase a gun in Tennessee and bring that gun to my home in order to get answers. First I've heard of that one. I mean, I knew she had said she was going to get answers, but I didn't know it was actually in the order. Katie Proudfoot wrote in her temporary order protection that her goal is to have Griffin stop encouraging, quote, others to stalk on her behalf and encourage others to spread false allegations, misinformation in regards to my missing son, Sebastian Rogers, end quote. Now, this is what I think is weird about this. So false allegations, misinformation, how do we know what's false and what's not? Because all we know that's true is that Sebastian Rogers is missing.
Right. So I guess when Betty's saying they killed them, they're murderers, that could easily be misinformation recognized by the court.
By saying it is like fact, like they did this, they did that.
Right. That's why it's allegations.
Well, because I'm being careful here. I don't like Betty,
no,
but I like to have the freedom to speculate on cases.
Here's the thing. I think I know people.
That's a fine line.
But there is a very fine line, and I think the judge messed up today, and I'll tell you why. When Betty and her lawyer asked for the judge to actually elaborate on what the ROs are, what does it consist of, break it down for us, and he responded that it covers everything. It's pretty like layman's written. That wasn't a good answer, because what Betty is seeking there was, am I breaking the law by even mentioning our names? He should have taken that moment right then and there to clarify what the grounds are for that RO, what the rules are. I think Betty has an argument, unless he said during the transcript, during the actual hearing, that going forward, Betty is not to say their name at all on social media or anywhere. She may have, a fair argument to fight against the violations.
She could. I mean, because here it says, if we go on to say, it says all 3 orders of protection are active and ban Griffin from having any contact directly or indirectly. And then it says court documents claim the YouTuber violated the 3 separate orders. The 3 subpoenas claim that she violated the terms of the order in August by going on her YouTube live stream and talking about the family. That's pretty vague.
Yeah, it is vague.
So it says here that she can't have contact directly or indirectly, but then here it says she violated it by just simply talking about them.
No,
so that's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
I wish the judge would have clarified what is acceptable and what's not.
Because the thing is, when she says things like, tell us, Chris, what did you do to him? Or tell us, Katie, she's directly speaking to them. But if she goes on there and she says, Chris Prefa needs to tell us, then that's a lot different.
But it's up for interpretation, kind of. It's a very fine line. I mean,
yeah, like one's directly speaking to them, the other is speaking of them. There is a very thin line, but there is a difference.
Well, then she seems like she's going to have a lot of violations, and she's got a whole nother month to violate, And
that's the other part. People don't realize this.
Right here it says it. Sorry,
Okay,
go ahead.
Well, I was just going to say, I went through the same thing, mood poisoning, and it's all documented. But when there's already an order and you're not allowed to like threaten, intimidate, whatever, when you are further saying you are threatening, intimidating somebody with legal action, that is a threat. It is intimidation. Look, I'm going to get you legally. You're going to see me in a courtroom. I'm going to make you bankrupt. I'm going to get, it is. It's still intimidation.
Oh, there's some good quotes here. Okay. So she allegedly said in 2 separate live streams that she planned to sue the Bowersox and Proudfoots. Seth said Griffin is only trying to help find his son. Here's Seth. We have a detective that was apt about having someone arrested that is using their voice and their platform. So he's talking about the detective. Using their voice and their platform to get my son's name out there, and they want to infringe upon her First Amendment rights. I am a deputy sheriff. That person is a deputy sheriff. The Constitution is what we are supposed to stand and back upon, not to trample upon it. It really upsets me that they are limiting one person's voice, yet that person's voice is helping find Sebastian. They are not. She doesn't break down from pressure, he added.
Oh, shut up. And no, I totally disagree with you, Tattoos, because if he made that an actual part of the order, he should have elaborated. I understand they met in chambers, but it still needs to be on record. He even told them whatever you presented in chambers is not on record. So you still have to present it by the 30th. Same goes for him. It should have been on record. That's all. He's such a dweeb. He's not to go back there on for.
Seth said that he hopes her First Amendment rights are addressed in court. The brief hearing ended Tuesday with the judge saying the matters would be heard on Thursday, October 10th. That's my daughter's birthday, by the way.
Oh.
We are very happy with where this case is headed. Oh, wait, that's Tony. Mm-hmm. We are very happy where this case is headed, said Tony Mathis, spokesperson for Seth Rogers. The great thing about America is the burden of proof is on the petitioner, not the respondent. We know the facts.
You know what the greater part of America is in these cases is by a preponderance of evidence, which means that they just have this and when it comes to ROs, PFAs, all those things, they have to lean on caution of the petitioner. So automatically it leans towards, because it is up for interpretation. So what can be a threat to me may not be a threat to them, which is why they have to lean towards that person's side. So they just have to skip this, tip the scales ever so lightly. So he's actually wrong about that. It's actually easier.
Well, it's Seth said.
Yeah, you're right. Well, this one was Tony, but you're right.
I mean, Tony said, right.
It's a stupid statement to make because, how did you feel, Katie, when you saw that Betty uploaded a thumbnail with blood all over you, claiming that you took your son's life after this RO was in place?
I heard she took that down now.
She was inciting our audience to believe that I did this horrific thing to my missing child, and I was terrified. And who wouldn't be? And I'm glad they mentioned that. She's also inciting an audience. It's not just about being afraid of Chris Proudfoot or, it doesn't mean Chris is just afraid of Betty. No, it's who she's speaking with.
Look at
You're
this.
Right, you two fuckers.
She did not ever step on private property. She did not ever follow or harass anybody, even though it's on video. And those facts will come out in court, Mathis added.
Chris told me they have personal footage, like not just Betty's live streams that prove otherwise. I'm very confident in that.
Seth told News 2, it was frustrating to sit in a courtroom while his son is missing. Oh, it is extremely frustrating that I have to come here to support somebody, which I don't mind coming to support somebody that is supporting my goal of finding my son. But the fact that I have to come here because 4 people, want to put a restraining order against somebody who is just trying to find my son, and yet Sebastian is supposed to be her son as well. He added that there has been a lack of communication and effort from law enforcement in the search for his son. Time is being wasted that could be looking for my son, Seth said. Sumner County is stating they have one detective on this case, and it has been the same detective on this case since the very beginning. He doesn't work around the clock. He doesn't work on weekends. I do, though, because he is my son. I'm going to throw up.
Let's break that down. First off, Pine Needle, thank you so much. Let's break that down really quick. I hate when people make asinine statements like that. First off, I know because it's his child, he wants that to be the answer, that's the only thing they're focused on. But unfortunately, crimes continue to be committed, right? The same way life goes on and bills need to be paid, the police still have to cover every crime that's taken place. They can't all just stop their focus. Not only that, but
But wait
Sumner
a minute. I
County,
want to correct his ass because Sumner County, they reported that they have a detective on Sebastian's case around the clock. That means each shift, there is a detective assigned to Sebastian's case.
Right. Right.
They don't just work during the day.
And like he said there, he doesn't work around the clock. He doesn't work on weekends. I do, though, because he is my son. With utmost respect, you would be doing that anyway, even if this guy did work around the clock. Let's say he didn't. Let's say Seth was right. You would still do that anyways. He is your son. Like, it's an unfortunate position to be in. I can assume it'd be frustrating. But at the end of the day, like, he's taking it on them. They've been over. They did a lot of work. And they continue to do a lot of work.
Yeah, we just listened to that dispatch in its entirety. They were thorough as hell.
Yeah. I mean, they really went all out. That was amazing. It's what every parent would wish would happen when it's their child being reported. And unfortunately, a lot of children don't get that much of an effort, especially
Dude,
at
he's
Sebastian's
so
age.
ungrateful, man. I just can't take people like that.
Yeah. They actually went all the way out because Sebastian was reported as needing medication and not being able to find his way home on his own. Most 15-year-olds don't get that type of main search for their child. They just don't. Right. And that is where, so Outdoorsy, that is where Chris said this will be studied for years to come because it was the biggest search ever out of the state of Tennessee. They did amazing. It's a shame that he doesn't recognize that. In the beginning, he did.
Well, and not only that, they did the biggest search in the state of Tennessee and found nothing.
Right. And is Seth just realizing what being a parent is? I mean, 24/7. Imagine if you were that type of parent when Sebastian wasn't lost. As a parent, we're parents 24/7. It sucks. Sucks that he has to feel this way, but at the end of the day, he's misdirecting his anger.
Well, I would tell you what, if my child was missing, I would want to be best friends with those police officers.
Yeah, not trash them. And not only that, but saying time is being wasted. It could be for looking for my son. Again, that's so stupid to think. People keep saying that because they arrested Betty. Now they're taking away time from Sebastian. No, they're not. Their work is still going on.
Look at this. He went on to say, one detective on the case isn't enough. Sumner County, they're not doing what needs to be done. News 2 contacted the Sumner County Sheriff's Office for a statement. They replied, it's an active, ongoing investigation.
Investigation. Of course it is. And again, 7 months later, he's very lucky that there's still as much attention on Sebastian as there is, honestly. Many kids don't get this much. They don't. Sad.
He's super ungrateful, man.
He really is. And again, he just said he's a deputy sheriff. The fact that he's insulting his own, quote unquote co-workers, like these, you do this, you allegedly claim that you are a deputy sheriff, but yet you're insulting the police every time you turn around. Shameful. Yeah, right, me, because peoples are searching.
It's just unbelievable to me.
Seth did make it all about him. And once again, even this article, Jay, is all about him.
It is.
He could have taken this moment to have the attention there and say, people need to remember, this is my son. Here's a photo. I'm wearing his shirt. Here's my son. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, 15 years old. We haven't seen him since. He could have used that time to say all of that. Instead, it's the Eeyore, the woe is me act again.
Poor Sebastian takes a back seat to the attention that his dad's getting.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
It's sad.
It really is. Breaks my heart, truly.
As much I really, really want to believe that someone has him. I really do. I would actually love to see or hear that he's been reunited with his mom.
The other day, the best thing I could think is if we did find out Sebastian was in one of those like housing homes. Not housing homes, sorry, like one of those.
Yeah.
Like I said the other day that K+8 did that. She shipped one of her sons off there and wouldn't tell the father where he was. And
those places are so expensive, though. They're like 40 grand. Like,
yeah.
I watched a show and this kid was like, my mom mortgaged her house, like took a second mortgage on her house to send me here. I don't think that would be it. I think it's more along the lines of what you were saying, this fucking homeless encampment, because him and Taco both, when Taco was on the Vault XL, He's like, oh, if that kid's in a homeless encampment, I guarantee you'll never find him because they'll take care of him. If they know a boy's being abused, you'll never see him again. That's what he fucking said.
Yeah.
And then
That's
Seth is
gross.
like, oh, me and the Godfather went and searched homeless encampments.
He said his mom did as well.
Yeah, his mom did go. Yep.
Yeah. Well, Genevieve, it does make sense with utmost respect because unless the police could find that one or the other parents sent them there, they wouldn't know. Like, unless they admitted it, they wouldn't know. I mean, I remember John and Kate. John kept saying the police wouldn't even help him try to find his son. And if it wasn't for, one of the other kids sneaking out a letter from Colin, he would have never been found out that he was there for all those months. Well, we know he's not a sheriff. He's weird for saying it. All of them would be, I'm not saying Katie did it, but they would all be in deep trouble if that were the case. If it came down to any parent, I'm sorry, but I'd have to say I would think it'd be Seth and Chris together did something. I don't
if
see
it was
one
more than one, yeah.
Yeah.
Can we do a poll and put like options? Do you think like, okay, if you think it was the parents, like if you think it was somebody like a stranger thing, then don't answer because we're just going to go off if the parents are the suspects, right? So it would be like Katie, Chris and Seth or Chris. You know what I'm saying? Like them alone and then Seth and Chris together. Does that make sense?
It does, yes.
Have you guys thought about that? The only thing that bothers me about Chris is that he is dead set about that being a trash truck. That bothers me.
Chris told me it was a trash truck too. They're claiming they seen other footage.
So did Seth. He said that he saw other footage in the day and the nighttime.
They were saying that apparently it looked like the lights were moving because the person hand recording the video was, a little unsteady. That's how I feel, Gary. I just don't
someone
know.
said today though that if I can't remember who it was or where I saw this, if both of them did it together, I can't remember if it was someone, I don't know who it was I was texting, but they said they don't see those two hotheads being able to keep it on, this long. Like someone would have went off by now. And I think that's pretty rational to think after 7 months.
Well, yeah, but not if they're both going to go down.
True.
I don't know. It could explain the animosity, the secrecy between them, the leaning over in the car picture.
That confrontation.
If that was even a possibility. Again, I don't think that. But if I had to think it was a parent, it'd be them two together.
Well, I mean, we're just talking.
Northern Light got her hoodie yesterday and loved it.
Yay, Northern Beans! Send me a picture.
That's awesome.
Y'all, listen, what I want to know, this is really what I want to know. I want to know who you suspect most. Like, what is your combination? Is it all three? Is it Chris and Seth? Is it just Seth? Do you think it was Chris? Like, where are you with this? I just want to know where everybody stands because so much has happened in such a small amount of time.
I think many people
or none.
Seth, none. I'm seeing a lot that were saying none. Seth only. Seth. Here's the thing. The reason I do believe Seth, it could be Seth, and the reason is because Seth was all excited thinking he was going to get Sebastian for the summer. And don't forget, he said it was for the summer, but he also said it was like a permanent thing. And it didn't make sense the way he was saying it. He also said he had Sebastian enrolled in school, but then he also said he was going to have Sebastian doing homeschool, and Sebastian didn't want to do homeschool. So I found that all to be weird. Then he's confronted on web sleuths, and Chris says, Seth, Sebastian did not want to come live with you. You're lying. Something like that. And Seth goes, oh, well, when we all spoke together, he said that. But when I spoke to Sebastian alone, he was fine with it. So I either think A, Sebastian ran away because he did not want to go live with his father, or B, Seth did something to ensure that Sebastian would be with him because Katie was having second thoughts. She was not on board with it.
Yeah, we know she wasn't on board with it for sure.
And he seems like the type that's very much like, this is my son. I'm not being recognized as his father. I have more rights than what you're giving me. Gosh darn it, I don't even get benefits from the state. This is my son. And he seems like the type that was going to, recognize at one point or another, you're going to recognize me. That's how I kind of feel. And it would explain why he spends most of his time, airtime given, bashing Katie and letting out his grievances about that instead of the fact that his child disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It always rubbed me wrong.
Yeah, it's odd for sure.
I mean, why did he lie about how long Sebastian was coming to live with him? What's up with the school thing? Was he enrolled? Was he not? Was it online? Was it not? Then he says something weird about his god cousin goes to the same school, so Sebastian was okay with it, but you told us it was online school. Like, there's a lot of things that just don't make sense. And the date of it all, Joe Madre, the date of it all.
The date of it all is sus.
Do you remember him saying that where he said, oh, his god cousin or something that's the same age as him goes to that school, so he's okay? Does anybody else remember that?
I remember him saying he was going to do online school with his god brother. And I was like, how do you do online school with somebody? I was confused by that.
He did say it was online. I just remember the whole god brother part, or god cousin, so I guess god brother. I remember that, and I thought he said he was doing school and with them. And I'm like, well, that's weird because it's online.
I thought that
clarify.
Too. He said he's going to do online school with his god brother. And he said, and I told him, it's only going to be temporary until, he could get his issues in order or whatever.
And we all know what he, described his issues to be, which was, again, highly inappropriate.
Very inappropriate, yeah.
Yeah, Nicole J. The judge did say they spoke in chambers about that. And I do get that, but I still feel like it needs to be officially part of the record. That's all. It would have been a perfect time to clarify out loud, no media is watching, what her rules are. As far as the RO goes. The date sticks out to me too. It does. I love that everybody calls him Sean now.
Oh, I know. It cracks me up.
Well, Cricket Day, because apparently he didn't get the proper therapy. It depends which part of Seth you want to listen to. And, unfortunately, a lot of people don't like this part of the conversation, so we'll skip past it. But that was the answer. Yeah, I just see that, Demon. Thank you. So Betty did say tonight on her live she can't even say their names. Good. You don't need to. You need to leave them alone like they don't exist. Psycho Cunt, so the day that Sebastian disappeared, or the night or whatever, is the anniversary date of their divorce. Tell me that ain't some shit, Jay.
That's
what are
weird.
The odds?
I know. And he remembers all the dates. Like, he remembers when she told him that she was pregnant.
And he's going to be a horrible dad.
It was my mom's birthday. And then, like she told him she was pregnant on his mom's birthday.
And then they're like, how did you feel finding out you were going to be a father? Well, I thought, I'm going to be a horrible father.
Dad.
That's weird.
Like, who says that? Oh, I'm going to be a horrible dad.
He's just always so damn negative that he was even negative about that.
Fuck, I know.
How much does Sebastian weigh? Jay, how much does your daughter weigh at birth? Oh, not as much as the weight on my shoulders. What? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, I've got something for you. I got a video for you. You ready?
Betty with a bra? Wow. Oh,
you ready?
That was the surprise here. We're ready.
Things were good. There was a time when you wanted to join and have a family. So can you bring us back sort of to that day when it happened and so on, and just bring us up
We got married the day after my birthday. We got married June 21st, 2008. It was a very hot summer day. I remember our vehicle didn't have air conditioning. I didn't get a stint.
Can you believe that she had to ride to her wedding in a vehicle with no freaking air conditioning?
I can, because I believe they were also living with his parents at that time because they had to buy him a hotel room for the night
on your wedding day. I mean, what?
Well, she just took her training wheels off too, so
Unreal.
To spend the night at my house. So I was over sleeping on a couch at a friend's house because can't be in the house with the bride the night
there
before
it
the
is.
wedding.
Look how giddy he is talking about this. He loves it. She said, tell me about that day. She didn't even finish saying day. And he said, oh, well, we got married on June 20. I mean, he couldn't wait to talk about this.
Take over. So, yeah. And literally the stress of it all, I actually had a migraine the whole night. So it's not like I got to do anything fun or exciting. I was sitting there like, I need water. I need ibuprofen. And I need my head smashed in with a hammer.
Imagine your wedding
What
night.
did you wear? Traditional tuxedo, or was it a cowboy wedding? What did you wear?
Moshi has a cowboy wedding.
It was a tuxedo. Well, no, it was a suit, brown suit.
It's photo down there.
She was in a dress.
That
beautiful dress. She was beautiful. I mean, I still remember some of the comments that she made. That she was like, She was like, you've never.
I've never seen him get this way over Sebastian ever. Hey, Scott. Deep breath. You got this, buddy. You're divorced from 8 years ago. Tell us about it.
Let's move on, Jen.
He said, yeah, let's.
I'm sorry, that's creepy. Think about this. So their divorce was 8 years ago, but their marriage
I'm
was,
sorry.
how long ago was their marriage that he's sitting here crying? Remembered, I've never seen him light up when they asked to talk about Sebastian or ever get emotional while talking about Sebastian like he does in this video. This is weird.
You know what I think he was remembering her saying? Because he said she looked beautiful. And I think that he remembers her saying, you've never looked so handsome.
Oh.
And he couldn't get it out. And I want to throw the fuck up in my mouth right now. But he couldn't get it out because he wants her so bad.
And how bad? Bad enough?
Bad enough?
Bad enough? If I
watch
can't
how he cuts Jennifer off when she asks, tell me about that day. Watch how anxious and like how he just jumps on, telling this story. Watch.
Happened and so on, and just bring us up
We
into
got married the
She
day
couldn't
after
even
my
finish.
birthday. We got married June 21st, 2008.
I mean, he could not wait to tell the story and
Didn't
talk
even
about
finish
their life.
And I was with Dixie because when I watched this, they said they were having Seth Rogers on to tell us more about Sebastian Rogers. And it was set up like we were going to hear all about Sebastian and his life. And instead, we heard all about Seth and his woe is me and his weird Eeyore-ness.
I mean, he couldn't even talk about his wedding day positive. Well, I didn't get to have funny fun or anything.
You had such a headache.
Oh, just bashed my head in with a hammer. And then he gets back to the hotel room and he goes, oh, I'm drunk. I'm going to bed. So poor Katie sat alone on her fucking wedding night, probably watching TV.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just weird.
The whole thing's weird.
But look at him. Look how giddy he is. I mean, you never see Seth like.
I mean, from Katie's perspective, it almost gives me chills because it's like,
does
get
me too.
over me. Leave me
Yes.
alone.
Yes, he's the ex that never went away.
Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, because they do have Sebastian together, she always had to feel this vibes, which is why Chris intercepted for her.
Right, exactly what a pregnant woman wants to hear. I'm going to be a horrible father.
Right.
Why? Because you didn't have a job? You didn't have any way to support him?
You're all excited. You're now finally of age, so you can keep the baby, no questions asked. And you turn around, you tell the father, we did it. We're going to have a baby. And he responds with that.
Andy says, I'm telling you, Sean is reliving his conquest of Katie after grooming her for so long. He misses being so proud of it.
Like, not even, like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be a dad. This is amazing. Oh, I said I'm going to be a horrible dad. Oh, it's my mom's birthday, I didn't like this interview at all. This was like the final thing for me that was like, oh, I'm just skeeved out by it all. It's just too much.
This interview did it for me too.
He was on there to talk about Sebastian. He had nothing nice to say. I mean, he even goes on to say when Sebastian first learned to walk, beautiful moment, right, Jay? But Too bad he wasn't there to experience
Oh
it
yeah,
because he
but
had
I
to
didn't
work.
get to see it because it happened to I was at work. I worked full. Did you notice he said in that one too? I
Yeah.
worked full time. I went to school full time, and I took care of Sebastian. And Katie worked full time.
I was a
He,
full-time everything.
he didn't say she took care of Sebastian. He said he did full time everything, and she only worked full time. Pissed me off.
It's just unbelievable. Wait, Jennifer asked about the day they finally became a family, aka Sebastian being born, but Seth goes right into the marriage. I don't know. I think she did ask about the marriage.
Well, she did. She said, "Take me back to that day." And
Like,
he sure went back to that day, didn't he? Like a mother. He
like you
started
said,
crying.
he interrupted her. He interrupted her to answer her. He was all excited. His face lit up, and then he got the emotional part. I just, his woe is me just gets to be too much for me.
And this is where Seth was a crybaby.
You're right, Jennifer McFarland. My phone died, but I feel Katie is the only woman he has had. I don't count Michaela. Wasn't a relationship. Can't believe he was worrying about a hoe when his child was missing anyway.
Kenna, he did say that. He may have said that in another interview, but he contradicts himself. I promise you. He did say that he worked full time.
It was this one.
And it's the same interview. Yeah. He worked full time. He went to school full time and he took care of Sebastian, and Katie worked full time.
Yep, he was a full-time dad. He was a full-time worker. He went to school full-time. Because I remember we were immediately like, are you kidding me? You did a
Yeah.
lot of full-time things.
Because he did say in a different interview that he stayed home with Sebastian.
Yeah.
And that was why he was screwed when she divorced him, because he didn't have anything.
And then in this, he also kind of made this where everybody took that, oh, Katie, just ran off, just had a baby and left the baby, never bonded. But it takes him a second to admit that Katie had to go in and serve our country to get Sebastian medical insurance.
Mm-hmm. And then he had the nerve to say that, he provided insurance for his kid.
Please.
Yeah, he's told so many tales that when they say the Proudfoots have changed their story, it's almost gaslighting because they haven't.
Right, but this guy has.
The only thing the Proudfoots may have done is, like I said the other day, they were probably under severe stress in the beginning, and it's normal for people to remember more details as they come out of that high stress situation. I'm not a psychologist, but when you're on,
There's actually a term, Jay. There's a term for that.
Because it feels like they just added details. They didn't change anything. Like everything stayed the same. It just seemed like they remembered more details to what happened.
What I will say about that is there's two ways to look at it. So there is a thing where, you suddenly remembered more details as you kind of calm down and, whatever, except first your brain, gives you the main ones. And they were finally asked to elaborate on the noise. So she didn't change the noise. She elaborated. She described it. It was a descriptive. But you could also argue that their stories were too well repeated. Like almost like they were rehearsed. I can see how people feel that as well.
And doesn't the military give you pretty good maternity leave? I'm pretty sure they're pretty generous about that.
Well, she went in after he was born, so she wouldn't have had maternity
that's
leave.
right. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
My bad. You're right. I think she honestly joined the military to get the hell away from him.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, and I think that was a good way to start the path to break away. And I think she should be extremely proud of herself that she took the initiative on her own and got away from this man. Because, you know what? All Sebastian aside, this dude's scary. And I'm just going to say it.
He is. He's very, very, very uncomfortable.
He scares me. I would not. Would you want him alone with your daughter?
No.
Thank you.
And not only that, but I think he gives off the vibes that any of us who have experienced a possessive, obsessive ex, we can feel that. Like you can feel it. You can feel him trying to keep that hold on Katie. And then you add in the age difference and you add in the ages in general. And it just is scary. It honestly is. And poor Katie had to sacrifice not only her early teen years, her young adult years, but then she had to sacrifice crucial time with her son to make sure her special needs son had the medical he needed because his bum ass dad wasn't getting up to do it.
Well, and let's face it, look at how much of a sacrifice she's taking now with her son being missing, not
Right.
bashing him, not saying all of the nasty things he's done, not airing any of his dirty laundry, but saying, he was, if Sebastian was involved in activities, his dad would have been in the front row. So I see class from that side, and I see just trash from the other, and that's just how it looks to me.
I see you, darling. I dropped my email for you. I see you. I agree with you. Hey, barification. And not only that, but if you think about it, so I did ask, I'm like, well, why haven't anything been disputed, as Seth said? Because they know that Seth will show himself. And I've said that from the jump. I said, people like Seth, you let them go and they'll get all the accolades and everybody will adore them, but it won't take long for people to see. And they're right. But not only that, Seth is the one who even said, Sebastian said to me one time, Daddy, why does mommy hate you? I said, Mommy doesn't hate me, son. That's what she said on the phone. Like something weird like that.
Yeah, and he also had a story where he said that he told Sebastian that his mom doesn't love him anymore, meaning like he doesn't love Seth anymore. She doesn't love Seth anymore.
That's
totally like putting Sebastian in the middle. He's that typical horrible ex that goes against everything you say, everything you do, and continuously makes your life in an upheaval.
Yeah, the one that gives your kid a bunch of candy before they're on their way to drop them back off to your house. Yeah,
yep, just because he can, right?
He wouldn't even give Sebastian. I did cheesy. I told Jay to pull that up earlier. He also wouldn't even give Sebastian his medication, but he has no problem taking medication.
Yeah,
and that was just I think he's defiant against everything Chris and Katie have done.
Me too.
Because he feels like Chris stole his nuclear family, his role, his whole life from him. And I don't think he's never moved on. He's never even dated anybody after Katie, which means he's never moved on. And it's just, man.
Can we talk about the family dynamic? I know Robin Rogers has been a huge focal point through all this. I was listening to something earlier and it was super interesting. What the hell was it? I can't remember what it was from, but he was talking about Katie's delivery. It was that same interview. Coffin Napper. He talked about how there were complications, and this is what I'm wondering. Listen, I think they may have delivered Sebastian at home because he said the midwife didn't do a good job, and that his mom had to step in and tell her, these are not Braxton Hicks. She is in active labor. And then he said, so they gave her something to make her dilate and da-da-da-da-da. But he went on and on about this midwife and his mom, taking over and like telling the midwife what to do.
I remember that now that you say that, because I remember thinking, here he goes once again. This man is incapable of finding any positivity in anything, even the birth of his child. He did that with the psychiatrist was no good. The school was no good. It took Sebastian a year to learn the letter S. Everything around him is no good. He's the best. Nobody can meet the bar. Everybody else is at fault. Never him. I mean, even the midwife didn't know what she was doing. You're right. I forget.
Exactly.
Maybe it was a home birthday. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, where else do you have a midwife?
Isn't it
In a
common for
hospital?
people to have midwives now?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know
I
either. I
mean-
feel like midwives are more common though.
My daughter-in-law had a doctor.
How they
So I
have a
don't know.
midwife and they didn't even have insurance?
Yeah, I don't know.
I doubt
It
it.
is
too.
common? Okay. I didn't know that.
And look, what somebody else pointed up here too, and I forgot we said this the other day. He says that Sebastian didn't know how to wear it. But why did he say that he was teaching Sebastian to set his alarms to take his medication? Then he says he would not give him the medication, he would give him coffee.
Yeah, he did say that.
I had a midwife and I delivered my son at the hospital. She just came to, that's how I thought it was sometimes. That makes sense too, though. Still weird that he had to bash the midwife, Jay.
He bashes everything. Like nothing is ever, I've never heard a positive story out of him.
Imagine living with him and everything's negative. Like, you're cooking dinner and, oh, this is a good dinner, but you overcooked the broccoli. Or, oh, this is a good show, but they could have chosen a better actor. Or, oh, everything.
Never happy. Never satisfied, never happy.
And he's the best at everything. Everybody else to fault. He's perfect. It's everybody around him that fell short. I mean, for fuck's sake, this guy put his wife, who just gave birth, in the back of the truck while it was raining, because he couldn't afford or didn't buy or didn't prepare for a child. So poor Katie sits in the back of the pickup truck during a rainstorm.
God, I lost my train of thought. I was going to say something. I'm reading the chat.
He just wants to play video games and eat pizza. I mean, sure. I do know why she divorced him. He's so negative. Right, Jen. He knows everything, knows better than anyone.
Oh, I know what it was. Angelica said, why did I had to scroll way up. Fuck, I lost it now. But why did his family not take him in when he was homeless?
Great point.
And why has Robin Rogers only come twice to Tennessee? And when they stood there for the media, why was there such a distance between his mom and dad and him?
And if you notice, he actually stepped in front of his mother.
He did, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what their dynamics are like now.
Yeah, because people do say that, like, oh, where's Chris's parents? Well, not for nothing. If people want to dismiss Chris's role in Sebastian's life, then let's dismiss his parents' roles as well. They're step-grandparents. I know what that is, Captain Avi, from personal experience. So, you want the Bauer Sox to stop their entire lives, but let's not forget they were at the Proudfoot's home for 2 weeks.
I just don't get why the Bauer Sox would be expected to speak to the public. I think that's weird to expect that.
Right. Not only is it real, no, they want to speak to the public, but for people saying, well, why aren't they in Tennessee? They were a lot more than Steph's parents were.
But do you think that they're really going to go to Steph's vigils? No.
Who would?
Mm-mm.
Who would?
Those vigils were not, and Chris had his own thoughts on a vigil. Vigils are for the deceased.
And I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, but, people saying they're not doing anything. They met up with these TikTokers to give them flyers and bracelets so they can go do their flyering, in their words. So let's not say they're not doing anything. How do you think they had a stack of flyers with them to even give these TikTokers? I mean, come on.
I guess what I don't understand is with TerriLynn and all of her grifts for that printer and all this money that she got to print flyers, why wasn't she supplying them if she created the event to go do it?
Well, I have a feeling she was offering them, but to be fair, she had her advertisement at the bottom.
They didn't notice that till later. Someone had taken one down and then showed it to the girls. That's what Barbecue said. I didn't know before. I just found out.
Maybe that's why TerriLynn didn't want to offer any up, though.
Could be. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't want to hand a bunch of creators a flyer with my YouTube channel at the bottom.
Yeah, and they did. They donated to the Blip Boards and, and even barbecues. Yes. No, I wouldn't want her. Yeah, I would. Yeah, it'd be shameful to hand that out. She should be ashamed of herself for even hanging them around town. Thank you. Yes, I'm glad, you're hanging any at all, but did you really have to add that part? I remember people did get on Dolly because he did something similar. Who remembers that? When Dolly did something similar, he, posted a flyer, but he also had his channel on there.
Here, let's listen to that confrontation again with Barbecue and Terry. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm just going to play the audio through my mic. Listen. Hold on. It's opening up friggin' TikTok. The hell? Okay, here we go.
Listen, I'm not disputing the fact that you've done amazing work and you're the only person in this fucking area putting out flyers.
Can you hear it?
No, I'm not debating that.
It's not even this area.
It was in that moment that I asked Steven. I just found out.
I don't know.
You can't dispute that I just found out. We weren't all together. We were out flyering.
Well, and I'll be honest, the place that we found a flyer that they said that they took it down because they didn't trust that it said, follow me on YouTube.
Well, it's awful weird.
They said that this seems like an ulterior motive.
I don't even know who that is. Well, she's no business. A business.
What is? Hold on. What is growling in the background? Do you hear that? Is that TerriLynn breathing?
I was about to say it's probably her.
We were all together. We were out flyering. Well, and I'll be honest,
The place that we found a flyer that they said that they took it down because they didn't trust that it said "follow me on YouTube."
Well, it's awful weird.
They said that this seems like an ulterior motive.
Oh, okay. What she said is they found a business that took her flyer down because they didn't trust it.
Which is interesting.
They said it looks like ulterior motive. Oh, TerriLynn!
And it makes me wonder when they're
Sorry, no, I just hit play on accident.
I was going to say when they're claiming, TerriLynn's been saying, I find it weird. There's not one flyer in this town where there should be. Sonic, you've been running all over town putting them up like they're gold coins. Okay. Maybe that's why there's not. Because maybe there's others coming along being like, ew, this, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to advertise you. Maybe they're taking them down.
Yeah.
I wonder if they really found a business or if that was just their opening
their way to bring it to her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep listening.
YouTube. Well, it's awful weird.
They said that this seems like an ulterior motive.
I don't even know who that is. Well, she's no business. A business. Because I go out and
We know you're working hard. We know.
Absolutely, you're one of the only ones. We get that. No, it's not about the outplays or any of those things. It's not about that right thing. If I can help somebody, I don't listen to my messages then, do you? You don't.
But you have
That's fine.
But you have to understand that when we went to a business and it said, "Hey, can we put up a flyer?"
Okay, so they went and they told her they went in and said, "Hey, can we put up a flyer?" And they said, we took." Hold on. They were saying, "Oh, well, they told us, well, we took the one that was here down because it had a YouTube on it." I say good for them. I do believe that confrontation. I'm more so believing that because TerriLynn was really tripping over. It's not about that. I'm not the only one. It's not just in this area. Like she's just repeating what they're saying with dodging the point that your YouTube's on it. Oh, well, she's picking apart. Tammy says, "Oh, well, or Barbecue says, you're the only one in this area handing out flyers." It's not just in this area. Like, that's not the point, bitch. They just asked you why your YouTube is at the bottom of the flyer. And you're like talking in TerriLynn circles around it.
Right.
God, it's so frustrating, man.
That's what I mean. She's not the type of person you can confront because she doesn't allow it. She scapegoats it.
She fucking taught. You're right. Damn, I can't stand people like that. She pisses me off. Listen.
In this fucking area putting out flyers. No, it's not even just this area. I'm not debating that. It's not even this area. It was in that moment that I asked Steven. I just found out. I don't know. You can't dispute that I just found out. We were all together. We were out flyering.
Well, and I'll be honest, the place that we found a flyer that they said that they took it down because they didn't trust that it said "follow me on YouTube."
Well, it's awful weird.
They said that this seems like an ulterior motive.
I don't even know who that is. Well, she's no business. A business. Because I go out and
we know you're working hard. We know.
Absolutely, you're one of the only ones. We get that. No, it's not about the outplays or any of those things. It's not about that right thing. If I can help somebody, I don't listen to my messages then, do you? You don't.
But you have
That's fine.
See, what does that have to do with her? What does that have to do with her having the... She didn't answer their question not one fucking time.
What did she even just say right there about messages?
You don't listen to my messages then, do you? I think she means her messages while she's driving around.
Well, or have they been communicating via messages more than people are aware of? You know what I mean? Did they just have been, or have they been in communication?
Oh, I didn't think about it that way.
And then what I also wonder is, to be fair, on the only part to be fair to TerriLynn with is that both of them are confronting her at the same time and they're all talking at the same time. Like, give her a chance. Like, you're interrupting her as she's speaking. At least let her speak. Like she says at one point, "You could have talked to me." What does she mean by that? Did they make it a big deal on TikTok first and then confront her? What does that even mean?
Good point. Let me play that again.
Yeah.
You can't dispute that I just found out. We were all together. We were out flyering.
Well, and I'll be honest, the place that we found a flyer that they said that they took it down because they didn't trust that it said "follow me on YouTube."
Well, it's awful weird.
They said that this seems like an ulterior motive.
I don't even know who that is. Well, she's no business. A business. Because I go out and
We know you're working hard. We know.
And it's absolutely, you're one of the only ones. We get that. No, it's not about the accolades or any of those things. It's not about that right there. If I can help somebody, I don't listen to my messages then, do you? You don't.
But you have
that's fine.
But you have to understand that when we went to a business and it said, "Hey, can we put up a flyer?"
I know what that's about. I know what that's about, Jay.
What?
The part's missing where she says you could have caned me, but because she is making the excuse that because she put her YouTube channel at the bottom, she has somebody that was, contemplating taking their own life, and they reached out to Terry, and she was able to talk them off the edge. So I think she's saying that.
But what does that have to do with her having her YouTube? Oh,
she's making an excuse
because she helped somebody.
Yeah, like, because if I can help somebody,
I can.
Yeah. So, like, basically using it as an excuse, like, well, wait, a positive came from this. If I can help somebody.
Oh my God! So her excuse is saying she saved someone's life by putting her YouTube on the fucking flyer.
That's what I'm thinking, because why else do people know that story that, supposedly somebody's seen her YouTube and they reached out to her and she was able to talk them off the edge? So why else? I mean, I'm assuming that's what she's saying there.
I want to throw up. That's so disgusting. Because I don't think that's true. I don't believe that. Because the lady that was in the car with her is her moderator, not some rando that was going to kill herself. It was her moderator that was saying, I think I just saw a ghost.
Yeah.
And she's like, you're weird.
But I think there was somebody else that she's claiming this happened with. And then they're mentioning something about a Walmart. I don't know.
But somebody earlier tried to say that the person in the car was that person and try to make us feel bad for what we were saying. And I don't think that was that person. She's lying.
No, I feel bad that TerriLynn didn't care enough to protect her friend in a vulnerable position. She live streamed that, not us.
And told her she was weird. I don't think that was the person that she's saying was on the edge.
No.
I think that's just some rando. She's saying that got her YouTube and joined her chat. Give me a break.
This is a good question. I wonder, did her flyers always say that or just after the reward was announced? Because
don't know.
This is the first time we're hearing of it. It's been months.
And that's the first time I think anybody's ever collected one of her flyers.
Right.
So that's why I say good on them. I mean, however it came up, we all know now. We wouldn't have known that.
Right. And you know what else too? You know what I think? This is going to sound horrible, but I've often wondered, does TerriLynn put up like those big banners, like, the street signs? And then when she's done streaming, go back and collect them.
I did hear that.
I did too. I think that's what made it cross my mind.
Mm-hmm. I heard that she does go drive around and then grab them and then do it the next day.
Well, this is weird. So the lady in the Walmart parking lot was crying in her car about her mom, and she gave her a flyer and a phone number, and the lady's mom's name was Terry.
Wait.
So giving her a
lady
flyer.
in the Walmart was crying in her car about her mom. She gave her a flyer and phone number, and the lady's mom's name was Terry.
So that's why I believe people are confusing. Right. And then her friend just lost her mom. So that's why people are mixing the two up. But so she could have just gave the woman her phone number without giving her a flyer to her YouTube channel. I don't think the YouTube channel helped.
I don't even buy her. I don't believe anything she does. She stages shit, man.
Yeah.
She knows all kinds of motherfuckers in that town. Oh, go sit in your car. I'm going to walk up and pretend that you're all distraught. Well, I need something to make me look good because they're coming at me now.
Well, I was just about to say that because, there are situations where, something like that could happen. The odds of it. But what's gross is filming it. What's gross is actually recording while doing it. If anything, I don't know. Whatever. Like, you're going to walk up to some random person crying in the car and be like, while you're live, and be like, are you okay? The least you would do is tell your audience, hold on a moment, mute yourself, and then speak to I don't know, whatever.
Oh, I got more TikToks to play from this same night. Okay, this one says, Barbecue and Tammy planned for CP and KP to meet with them to get larger flyers to hang. So they were bringing a different size flyer. Everyone was asked not to record. Terry Lynn did. This is part of the confrontation when Barbecue found out.
I think that Nick on TikTok. I don't even know who the hell that is. It's some hater. I can't help that. It's a fucking hater. I don't like this right here. That right there is not. That's no. I don't like this either. That I said to Crabtree, I said, "Can you please go ask her to end the live?" Had I heard that, and when you have an earbud in your ear, you don't hear everything at all. That's a fact. Regardless, nobody was videotaping. There was somebody that was. Mackenzie was videotaping for a moment.
Bing bong. Did you hear what she said?
Mackenzie?
Mackenzie was videotaping. Who the fuck is Mackenzie?
Mackenzie was videotaping.
Let's keep going. That's a new one. Okay, here we go.
I get that. I met a lot of these people today, too. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't like her upset, and with everything that we've already got going on in our life, like everybody has medical history, everybody's got shit going on. Just listen. No. Just hear this out. No, don't. You want to have an adult conversation? Well, Steven's here.
There she goes, deflecting.
On this TikTok. It doesn't matter. No, we can have an adult conversation. There's hundreds of people that saw this. I don't care. But you should care.
I want you to call me a liar.
You should have cared to be an adult come talk to me.
Is this real?
I just found out.
Oh, that's what the adult part is.
We were out flying. We were crying.
So Steven says, call me a liar.
Yeah, call me a liar to my face. So that's why she says you could have been an adult, come to me, because she's saying you guys are live on TikTok now doing this instead of speaking to me offline.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
so what do
happens.
you think? What do you think of this confrontation?
I think that's what happens when you hang out with drama people that love drama. I think you end up in drama in person. That's what I think.
Yep. Listen again.
It's inevitable.
Unite with everybody. Absolutely. This wasn't about a shit show, and that's what I think. I think that Nick on TikTok. I don't even know who the hell that is. It's some hater. I can't help that. It's a fucking hater. I don't like this right here. That right there is not. That's no. I don't like this either. That I said to Crabtree, I said, "Can you please go ask her to end the live?" Had I heard that, and when you have an earbud in your ear, you don't hear everything at all. That's a fact. Regardless, nobody was videotaping. There was somebody that was. Mackenzie was videotaping for a moment. Here's the thing, I don't even know these people. I get that. I met a lot of these people today, too. Yeah, I'm glad. I don't like her upset, and with everything that we've already got going on in our life, like everybody has medical history, everybody's got shit going on. Just listen. No. Just hear this out. No, don't. You want to have an adult conversation? Well, Steven's here. No, we're on this TikTok. It doesn't matter. No, we can have an adult conversation. There's hundreds of people that saw this. I don't care. But you should care.
I want you to call me a liar.
You should have cared to be an adult come talk to me. I just found out. Okay. We were out flying. Over here crying.
They're all dirty, dude. Going live and confronting her on a live, telling her to end her live, and then confronting her live because she didn't. What a mess.
Yeah, and then what did Terry Lynn just say there? This girl's over there crying.
Yeah, she said, I don't like seeing her upset. Who's her?
I feel like I kind of understand. I'm sorry to admit, but I understand where Terry Lynn's coming from. Like, listen, Steven asked me to end my stream. I didn't hear that, but I put the camera down. I muted the mic. What more do you want from me? Now there's a group of you, because obviously it's more than one of them.
Right.
You're coming up to me together on a live stream confronting me. You know, this girl's over here crying. We all got other shit going on in our life. Is this really that big of a deal? I think that's what she was ultimately saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of down with that too.
You know, I can kind of see both perspectives, to be honest. And again, these are,
I'd be like, get off the live and we'll have a fucking adult conversation, because you wanted me to shut mine off, so you shut your off. Let's talk.
And I think that's kind of what she was saying.
And this is where Crabtree loses me, dude. You're hanging out with a bunch of fucking chicks, and then you're walking up on a live on TikTok going, I want you to call me a liar.
Right.
It's just, just don't.
I understand all sides, to be honest, but it makes me go back to, again, you have a group of women who love drama. No disrespect, because I do too. But what do you think's going to happen when you all come up together in person? There's going to be drama.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And that's what they got. Was it worth it? I mean, did it have to be as big of a deal as it was?
Well, TerriLynn really ran out of choices because she kind of burned her bridges over here on the tubes.
Yeah.
So she kind of got pushed, if she wanted to have any contact with anybody, it was going to have to be, over there on TikTok, and she don't know what she's getting herself into.
Well, and and then she goes and meets up with them all in person, and obviously upset each of them and all of them. So what a shitstorm she's in.
Alcohol involved. It's never good either.
And whatever else was going on, that illegal stuff that was offered.
The real AK. A kid is missing. Y'all use it for money. White people. Shaking my head. What are you talking about, AK? What are you talking about?
I see black people cover missing kids. It's not a race thing. Come on.
But how are we doing it for money? We're just talking about the case. We're talking about the drama within the case. We have a court hearing we watched today. I mean, there's a lot going on, AK.
I don't even have ads on or anything. Do you? Oh,
I always have ads on. I always have my fucking ads on. I ain't on YouTube to not have fucking ads on. I'm just being real. I don't ever turn my ads off unless it's a copyright thing and I can't monetize it. But
yeah,
absolutely, I have ads on.
Well, I mean, good for you, but I just love when people say that.
Why do you turn them off? Why don't you want to make money for your time? I don't understand.
There's some things I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, if it's a personal thing, I'm not downing you for it.
No, it's not. And I'm with you. Actually, I know people complain if you have them on during.
Yeah, but people complain. But you know what? That's why there's YouTube Premium, right?
True.
There's an option to get rid of the ads.
That's true. But YouTube Premium's a little expensive. But no, I feel you. I definitely get you,
dude. I think you're doing yourself a disservice.
Probably am.
Because your time is just as valuable as anybody else's.
Oh, thank you, Jay.
You're welcome.
Nash Native says, just FYI, Crabtree and Barbecue surprised TL and brought Chris Proudfoot. I'd be pissed too and freaked out. Well, yeah, because she strongly disrespected Chris recording that phone call. She did disrespect him. She went to Jonathan's with them and they were all fine. TikTokers trying to cross the YouTube for money, in my opinion. Well, that is what was weird, is that they turned around and said she wasn't really invited to the dinner, but she clearly was. They all took that family photo together.
But honestly, do you think that she was maybe recording because she might have been a little freaked out, like if there's a confrontation with Chris or something, like because what she did?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be? And he's a confrontational person. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I would have too, probably. I would have been like, fuck that. I'm on my own here. Like, I don't know these chicks. I got Chris Proudfoot coming after I bashed him to high hell. Basically said he killed his stepson.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to keep my camera rolling, bitches.
Recorded that phone call.
I mean, that would be like Seth coming up to me. You can bet your bottom dollar I would have my fucking camera on.
Right.
Are
absolutely.
you kidding me?
You know what? That is such a good point. Nash Native, thank you for telling us. That's such a good point.
I like Nash Native. She's fair, you know?
Oh, I adore her. I honestly adore her. But I love being given that little tidbit of information because you're right. Think about it. I didn't even think about it until she wrote it this way. But you got TerriLynn, who's out there with flyers. She's hanging out with the TikTokers, Crabtree, and, she's anti-Proudfoot, but she's there for Sebastian, whatever it may be. And next thing you know, here comes Chris Proudfoot, who she, staunchly disrespected on YouTube. I mean, ultimately disrespected. Spent hours on a phone call with him and then flirted with the man, then uploaded it. So, yeah, I can see why she'd be a little, kind of freaked out. And I'm not going to turn my live off, but I'll mute it and put it down at the grass. She wasn't recording anybody's faces.
Yeah, she didn't do anything wrong.
She probably got confronted because she's on the opposite end of those people and they knew it. They ultimately didn't like her. I mean,
right. I find it hilarious, though, that they showed up and I feel like she was kind of set up. Okay. So put it this way. They had an event planned by TerriLynn that they showed up to, and then bing bong, here comes Chris Proudfoot with bigger flyers.
Well, right, we got more information now. See how this works? I told you guys we were going to enter the courtroom. So one shot is entering evidence here of hearsay, but we'll accept it, right? Judge Jay will accept it. Okay. TL was recording before she knew Chris was coming, and she'd already been asked to shut it off. TT girls asked her to stop filming when they were discussing where they were going to put up flyers.
It kind of sounds to me, though, that they
They were
told
trying to
her to
they're
shut
trying
it
to like
off.
gatekeep her content, to be honest. Like, who are you to
Yes.
tell me I can't stream? I stream every day what I'm doing. Why
But
can't I
then
do
they're
it now?
standing there confronting her while they're live on TikTok. That's fucked up.
That's very rich. Did they go to Jonathan's Steakhouse? That is
Oh,
funny.
I don't know.
Did.
Did they?
I don't know where that came from.
Oh, I think Nash said it.
So who organized this? Was it
TerriLynn.
TerriLynn organized this and they're telling her she can't fucking record? Who are
She
they?
organized the flyer event. Yes. And then
boy,
they
I'm
told her to
telling you.
shut her shit off. And then proceeded to say that she was drunk and followed them to the fucking restaurant. And then I guess they forced her to sit in the chair in the fucking group picture too.
Oh,
You know, and
wow.
smile and everything. It's weird.
That is a little weird. I mean, come on. It was her own event. You're telling her she can't record.
Yeah, that's where Bullhorn went. She's like, I'm going to Jonathan's to get myself a $60 steak.
Yeah, and she got that, 50 of it donated for beating up the B socks.
She couldn't wait to say Jonathan's either.
Does this change anybody's opinion? Put a 1 if you think TerriLynn was semi in the wrong, but so were they. Put a 2 if you just think TerriLynn was wrong. Very curious where everybody stands now with this new information. I say, fuck it, they were all wrong.
In all fairness, though, I heard they were all getting drunk last night. So,
yeah.
I just think it's funny, though, that they're all calling her out for being drunk, but then they were all hanging out
and everybody
together,
was drinking.
Fucking TikToking, knowing that it disappears. But a lot of people saw that shit live.
Very interesting.
Was TikTok Tony there or no? Oh, no, that's right. I keep getting confused. See, they've all been affiliated with him at one point in time, so it's hard to keep them straight.
What were they all partying? Yes, Jonathan's. And then he split off and went to Sam's restaurant. They left the food in to-go boxes, so TL knew they went to Sam's and took it to them, and they were bashing her.
What?
Oh, damn. So they left their to-go food, so she grabbed it and was kindly, bringing it to them at Sam's, and then they bashed her?
That's where they confronted her at Sam's when she showed up with their food. Damn, dude. Oh, yeah, Regina.
Why are they restaurant jumping?
Well, maybe they went to Jonathan's for dinner and then went to Sam's to drink or something. Mm-hmm.
Damn, so she thought she was doing good, trying to bring them all their food, and she walks in and gets confronted.
Wow, because it kind of did sound like they were in a lobby or something.
Man, that's kind of mean. That makes me feel a little bad for her.
Oh, don't feel bad.
I do.
They're both getting their just desserts to each other.
They're all, I mean, that's
look how many games they've played and shit. All of them.
I know, but it was her event to begin with, and then she thinks she's being cool. I'm going to bring you over to your food you left behind. Walks in, they're like, fuck you. That's some shit, man.
It's kind of funny, actually. But you know what? It's like you said, you fuck around with people that are drama, you're going to end up in drama.
But she did, I mean, to be fair, though, she did have good intent, right? Like, she's the one that orchestrated this. These girls only came because they were going to Betty's freaking hearing. They weren't there to do the flyers thing with them. They just figured, double whammy. We're going to go for the court hearing anyway. Might as well meet up for TerriLynn's thing. You know what I mean?
I honestly wonder if they didn't do that to make her very uncomfortable. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I feel like they succeeded. I'm uncomfortable. I wasn't even involved.
I think it's interesting that they're in contact with Chris to call him for flyers.
Yeah, man.
Dude, her live from yesterday is gone.
I heard. And then I heard she started doing that real weird stuff at the end.
Look, it's gone. She still only has 4. 3 months ago, 2 months ago, 2 days ago, and then the continuation from 2 days ago. That's it.
Well, she's under fire right now. She's hiding. Do you blame her?
Dude, I mean,
I kind of don't.
Well, yeah, I kind of blame her because what does she have to hide? I mean, I wouldn't put my shit on private for what?
Well,
unless you did something fucking shady, why do you need to hide? I mean, she was out every day for what? 4 or 5 months, and she has 4 streams. That's a little bit much for me. Because if you're not doing nothing wrong, you shouldn't have to put that shit on private. That's sketchy.
That's true. That's true. But I mean, she's.
Oh, you can still see him here. She said, I'm speaking. I guess I gave that one away. Oh, no. See, she put him on private. You can't see all of them in her thing.
Yeah, she's putting some aside.
Who's Heidi Black? She's joining these panels? Hold on. The fuck is this? Is this just someone she watches? Hold on, I gotta hear this person's voice.
Morning Party Rock. Good morning. So again, YouTube streets have been quiet.
Not over here.
What is she sharing?
You know what's crazy? Like Beachy King said, stripped of her metaphorical bullhorn and shunned by the TikTok crew in 48 hours. Oof. That is that's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. You're Heidi Lynn? No, you're not. You can't be.
She said 6 days ago, bring on the dog, the big bad dog, the bounty hunter. Praying hands. You can run, but you can't hide. Who's she talking to, Chris?
Who knows?
Let's chat while crowdsourcing. What does she mean by crowdsourcing? Yeah, what does that even mean? What is she trying to say? Crowdfunding? Crowdsourcing?
What would crowdsourcing even be?
I don't know.
Maybe that's where she asked for the coolers
look
and waters.
Crowdsourcing.
Oh, I get it, hug dealer. I got you.
The practice of obtaining information or input into a task or project by enlisting the services of a large number of people, either paid or unpaid, typically via the internet.
I thought so. It was like GoFundMe type shit.
That's a weird thing to say.
Oh, so that woman's from the 90 Day.
Look, she says it again. Crowdsource with us.
Why?
I don't know. Let's go. Ride with me. Let's go. Join me. Give me a sub.
Give a sub.
Oh, give a sub.
And I say no.
Wait, this is classy. Polished Turds. The story of Chris and Katie Proudfoot Part 4, featuring the evolution of Seth.
Well, maybe that's why she wanted to film when Chris came, because she knows she done fucked up.
Join Mrs. Brooks and the rest of us. Who's Mrs. Brooks?
That crying
lies.
I'm
trying to see if she's... Oh, look at... Join me on here. She's got TikTok.
Oh, use a TikToker.
Oh, hold up. Let's check out her TikTok.
I think she means brainstorming, McKenna. I'm with you. You're right. They're all members only, Chatty.
Okay, let's see. Oh, she's fucking live.
Is she?
Oh, no, recommended. Sorry. I don't know how to work TikTok.
Yeah, me neither.
Here she is. Okay. Oh, boy, look at that picture. Photoshop or airbrushed.
Girl, you done changed your skin tone. You don't even match no mo.
Dispatch call out Sumner County. What? Hold on. We've got footage. We've got fucking footage.
63 high, coming in on target. You need to move a little faster than that, son.
This says Sebastian Rogers search, Horn Lake, Mississippi. Whose truck is that?
I have no idea.
What is this?
What is she showing us?
Dude, what is she doing? Who are these people? The fuck?
I guess these are people that volunteer to search.
This is April 7th, y'all. And it's music.
Is this the one JLR was at?
Oh, wait,
when
here we go.
In her car?
Listen. Hold on. No, this is Horn Lake. Oh, no, sorry, it is. You're right. I thought it was still Horn Lake 1. I didn't know it switched. I'm so fucking old, Granny. I don't know how the fuck
what's going on here.
Okay, yeah. This shit auto plays. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
This is the place where they get the false dog kit. Or the head on a
tape
human.
in the tape, right? The bloody tape.
Yeah.
On a tip, folks.
I hear JLR right there.
Yeah. Did you hear her? Jesus Christ.
She always does that weird whispering shit. Why is she saying Jesus Christ? Because it's not going the way she wants it to go?
Because she's got to wait in line.
Right.
No, I'm just recording. I'm not gonna go live.
Don't get me on.
Honey, I'm not gonna go live.
I need my Botox.
You already got
That
her. You
was
lied.
Michaela. She said, "Don't put me on. I need my Botox." Did you
No.
hear her?
Was that Michaela?
It was Michaela.
And she already showed her and lied. She said, "Oh, honey, I'm not."
63 high, coming in on target.
Listen, that's Michaela and the pink cat.
No, I'm just recording. I'm not gonna go live.
Don't get me on.
Honey, I'm not gonna go live.
I need my Botox.
I need my Botox. Wow. Woman couldn't afford her mortgage.
I
or
think it
whatever
was Michaela. Don't quote me on that.
And this is Robin.
Yeah. It's really low. The volume's low. Hold on.
This is where Seth has to come intercept.
Yeah, it's where he stands in front of her. He loved our what? That's why we have him here today.
She's too hard to hear. But look how, like, she's talking to an audience. And look how Seth stands like that.
Yeah, I mean, the body language itself is crazy. What's
Like,
he
he
looking
just had-
around for? What's
he
he
just
looking
had to-
around for?
He just had to be part of it. That man has to be center stage.
You love to go fishing. And he would say, you know, Mima, that's our favorite sport, right?
Oh. Guy's staring at her. It's fucking weird. She's making a public statement. He's talking to her. It's weird.
It's very rude. Yeah. He was a special boy. He is a special boy. She corrected it. Okay. TerriLynn has her fucking. Hey, listen. I was there when he was born.
7 days late. Yeah, he was just waiting on my birthday.
He was
Oh,
waiting
the
on my
dad's
birthday.
Not the mom's birthday? Oh, that's right.
And his Uncle David's birthday.
But we thank everybody for being here and for putting forth the effort to try to find this second.
They're called jorts, Betty's pigtails.
All the negativity that's going around needs to stop. It needs to stop.
Negativity is not going to bring my son back. Then why are you negative about every fucking thing?
Everything.
To stop. And these, you know, YouTubers, social media, okay. But if you're in it,
He keeps wanting to step in front of them. He wants the spotlight.
be positive, be positive. If you're going to be negative, you're not welcome. If you're going to get out here and
Well, he kind of cut her off when she started talking about YouTube. Listen.
about what you're doing. Yeah. All right. If you're going to be positive, be positive. If you're going to be negative, you're not welcome. If you're going to get out here and
Shut up, Seth.
down and run for him without your GoPro or whatever, you're going to be out here doing what needs to be done to bring our grandson home. We appreciate it. But if you're out
Yeah, I have a problem with this. I have a fucking big problem with this. If people are out searching, why do they care? I could see if they cared if they live stream because they say, if you find our grandson, we don't want you to be live streaming, but they're not. They're saying, if you're in it for the money, then go away.
Right, money.
I would be up there saying, look, this is my granddaughter. If I was talking about my granddaughter, I would say, look, this is my granddaughter. I understand that you guys do this. I want you to help. But, you know, I ask you, please don't live stream in case you come upon her. I don't want that on the, I mean, I would be bawling saying, please don't live stream. Please help me search. You know, I mean, it would be such a different message than if you're here for the money, then you just go away.
Right, because you would think money wouldn't even cross the average person's mind, like in a moment like this. You know what I mean?
Because I don't care if someone who's trying to find my kid is making money. If they're worried about the live stream, you address the live stream and you give an explanation why. You don't just stand up there and say, you know, these YouTubers, if you're in it for the money, go away. But if you're not, then you can help us. It's stupid.
Well, not only
It's
that,
all
but
money, money, money.
Meanwhile, you got Terry Lynn, who's monetized, filming them right here saying this. Everybody on Steph's team's been ranking in bucks. I mean, Betty, you know, all of them. So he doesn't have a problem with that.
Angelica says she's repeating what Seth is whining to her about.
Probably exactly what she's doing.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah. Right, you wouldn't even think of any
Listen to
negativity.
this. Listen. If you're out there just making money, stay away. Now watch Seth. My son's not for sale.
Is that what he just said?
Yeah. She said, yeah, my grandson's not for sale.
It's ridiculous. Look how Seth had to come and steal the spotlight from them. It's aggravating, to say the least. It's so bizarre.
Her videos are bizarre. What's this one?
Yeah, you wouldn't even be thinking of money.
God dang. What is this, TerriLynn?
We're looking at some dispatch call out Summer County.
Oh, Jesus, that's fucking loud. Hold on. Let me turn that shit down. Let me see. She put this out 4/8. She's trying to be a TikToker. I love it.
Caller advised that the 15-year-old male is not in the bed. Medium white male, 30 blonde hair, approximately 5 foot, 120 pounds. I was going to be wearing a black sweatshirt, black sweatpants. Juvenile does have a form of autism. It's the first time it happened. I was going to be in the home before midnight. The doors are locked at this time.
Just warming around.
What version is it?
Well,
12:30.
see all around.
What version unit?
Speed line, clear verbal warning.
Yeah, clear verbal.
Interesting. She doesn't have the part about the Mercedes plate being run.
Mercedes.
Yeah, she only has these 6 videos. And this is the last one, whatever this is supposed to be.
Yeah, like why these two things like this first?
I don't know. What are those?
I don't know.
What song is it? Sped Up Songs? That is the weirdest. Okay, let me pause it and read the comments. Hello, when do you often... This is 5 years ago, or 5 days ago. Hello, when do you often live streaming? I want to support you. Oh my God, she's got a bunch of spam.
She's probably buying views. That ends up with spams like that.
If we become friends, I'll give you a lion.
Hi, can you come over and chat with us, please, ma'am? This is very useful. Oh, good golly. TikTok is, woo.
Yeah, it's very spammy. Lindsay's
Good night, Jennifer.
2 boys. Lulu's 2 boys.
Hey, Joe Madre.
Why would she comment on TerriLynn to come over and talk to her?
Maybe she's part of the TikTok team.
Oh, well, her lives aren't nothing about Sebastian. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's all her kids. Zoinks. I'm getting off that. I don't want to be on that.
Maybe she's on panels with them or something. Who knows? That's it. Over 200 so-called search lives. What? Yeah, you're right. She doesn't have many videos over there.
Mm-mm.
That dude said, "Roar." Oh.
Let's see barbecues TikTok. I never come over on TikTok. I wasn't lying when I said that.
Yeah, I don't even know how to work
Oh,
it.
barbecue lady. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm just wondering if she's got anything else from TerriLynn. If I missed anything. She's got this pinned?
Oh, somebody, that dude tagged you in that.
Oh. This is from their trip, right?
Looks like it. Huh.
Who packed for one day, bringing her entire bedroom.
I'm going to pass the phone to someone who not only has road rage, but also cusses out people at the Nashville airport.
I don't know why she passed the phone to me, but I'm going to pass the phone to someone who wrote me a song for Bullhorn Betty.
I'm going to pass the phone to somebody who has jet lag.
I'm going to pass the phone to someone who blocked me on TikTok. I'm passing the phone to someone who doesn't know how to dispense tape. I'm passing the phone to someone who wants to speak to the manager. I'm passing the phone to someone who likes to be invisible.
I'm passing the phone to somebody who sat in the parking lot almost as long as I did.
TerriLynn?
I'm passing the phone to somebody who asked way too many questions.
I'm passing the phone to somebody that likes to fly under the radar.
That was a good lip job. Typical TikToker.
Dude, I can't with TikTok. Look.
It's a
What?
party to go to Betty's hearing.
Who picked her up, though?
That lady that was with them.
Oh, Tammy lives in Tennessee?
Unless she got there first and rented a vehicle.
Oh. I see. I don't understand TikTok. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't understand it either, to be honest. Hey, Stinky Ann.
It's more of a life vlog or some shit.
It is. It is. It is. Hey, Renee. Definitely is.
Here's her blip boards.
Oh, it's nice to see them in action.
Yeah, at least they're actually up, right?
On the stadium? That's great.
It's pretty crazy. They got all these photos. That
Yeah,
one's
it's pretty
Chicago,
cool.
it says.
That's really nice. Oh, that's a great photo of one. That's really nice. I'm really happy to see that.
But why sit there and go, uh-huh, that's me. Mm-hmm.
Get out of my chat, Stinky.
Who? Stinky N?
Yeah. You know them?
No.
Oh. You
Never
said
heard
it
of
like
them.
you did.
No, I just saw their name.
Oh.
Send me the link. They want a link.
Yeah, send me
Who
link.
is
Send
it?
me link. I don't know. But they're using a slur. I
Oh,
assume
they
that's what
are?
it's going to be. It's a troll.
Oh.
Yeah, that they were beautiful. That was nice to see. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong, but they're spamming the chat. That's weird.
Stinky, what is it you want? Oh, she's blocked. Never mind.
They're in timeout right now. Yeah. He does behave like a juvenile. It's pathetic. Grown man has to have a babysitter. I agree. I was thinking that revival. Definitely a troll. Well, Jay, I am
I
past
think we
my
should
old
wrap
lady
it up.
bedtime.
Y'all, me too. I was just going to say, it's almost midnight.
It is. You guys have hung through with us, though. This is the longest stream I've had in a while. I always love streaming with you.
It was fun.
I feel like we could go for hours, to be honest.
I know it. I know it. And we said we were tired before we started.
I know. I was, though. I'm like, oh, I don't know.
You know what? I just think I needed to get some things out, I think, from, the day and just everything that's been going on. We haven't talked in a while.
And it's always nice to just bounce it off. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, and I like that too, that we were able to start with something and then get more information, kind of conclude to like, well,
Yeah. I mean, we definitely have a lot of things to think about and kind of, I do anyways, to look at it from a different perspective.
Oh, absolutely. And believe me, guys, there are many more hours we could go. And I'm glad it worked out too, the dual streaming. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think we should do it again. If
I
you
do
guys
too.
liked it, I think everybody liked it.
Yeah, let's hit the thumbs up on both ends if you liked it. And
On both ends.
on both ends.
Go to
It is
both
cool,
ends
though.
and hit the thumbs.
Both appropriate ends, please.
Oh, shit. Well,
So,
thank you so much, Granny. I really appreciate you streaming it and letting me share and all that stuff.
Of course, but a question before you go.
Uh-huh.
Were you actually shocked that Betty was not arrested today?
I was.
Were you?
Yeah. No, I'm not arrested, but I thought that something, I wasn't sure if she'd be arrested.
But like some type of penalty from the court at minimum?
I thought there was going to be an outcome today. Yeah. Some kind of an outcome.
Put a 1 in the chat if you were also shocked. I'm curious how many people were shocked by that. I know Ari says they were. Stay out of parking lots, darling.
I mean, I'm sure that everybody who went there, like traveled to go there, was, happy that they got to go. But then also, it's continued. So do we think that October 10th is going to be even more full than it was today?
Well, I think it's fantastic that these people are able to drop everything to go attend a Betty court hearing. But I'm not going to lie and say it's not a little disappointing that they couldn't drop everything and attend, I don't know, maybe a visual or set up a search or, it's great that many people showed up, but it just sucks that like more people are interested in seeing Betty face justice through the courts than what it should be about. You know what I mean? Like when was the last time even the news, when's the last time they covered like, one of their events, the recent events? Nobody even showed up there. It was like 15 people. But that's because of their behavior. Listen, I get it. I'm kind of talking myself in this, but I think you guys get what I'm saying. To be able to stop everything and just go to Tennessee for this seems a little, maybe it's a blessing. I don't know. I wonder if I would go, if I could go. I was shocked I was shocked by the mullet too. Not going to lie.
It is a total vibe. I love it. Another cool thing is that when we dual stream, we have my little Streamlabs guy in here.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah, and you know what? If we do this again, like I can add commands that you can use as well, like your mods can use.
Oh, that'd be cool.
To like put your links or whatever. And then because I didn't know it'd be active in the chat like that. That's cool. We have 8-Ball Cooter in the chat as well.
Yeah, like everybody's in the same chat, it looks like. Although they're not. It looks that way. It's really cool.
Oh, they're really not.
They're
just
really
to
not.
us.
Just to us, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Which is cool though.
That is really cool.
Now, were you shocked by everybody's appearances? Like, I was kind of taken back by Chris's appearance. He dramatically changed.
I didn't recognize him. I wasn't sure if it was him or like his uncle or something. I wasn't sure.
I mean, that's the truth. They all, yeah, okay.
I thought, is somebody related to him? Because it definitely looks like him, but I'm not sure it's him.
It was funny because Voice was like, no, that's Terry. And I'm like, I didn't want to argue. You don't argue with voices. So I'm like, I wasn't sure, but I wasn't even a positive enough to be like,
but it doesn't even look like Terry.
Yeah, Terry Bowersox. But I wasn't even positive to be like, no, that's definitely Chris. But I'm like, wait, I think that's Chris.
Yeah, because Terry's not even blood related to Chris. So I didn't think it was Terry, but I wanted to show you guys a couple.
Terry's a lot
Let me show
older.
you this real quick. Yeah.
What you got?
Just some pictures from today, just before we end. I just want to say,
can we toke it?
I think Katie is very pretty.
I do think she's pretty, and I'll be honest, I think she could do better than she's doing.
I do too. But they look like they're in love, whatever. But I just wanted to show that one of Katie.
Dude, Chris is a very nice man to her. I don't care what anybody says. He got her life right.
It doesn't matter. I mean, that's their marriage. That's their thing. That's their business, right?
Yeah. Dude, with a mullet like that, he's a badass. He ain't playing. He ain't playing.
And you know what I loved though? That he wore fucking orange. I feel like that's so symbolic. And I just want to say thumbs up to the orange, Chris.
Dude,
that's awesome.
He reminds me of like this old Phillies player. I can't think of his name right now. Like the Phillies baseball, but he reminds me of a baseball player with the hair and all.
My brother had that hairdo back in the 80s for real. Like it was curly in the back too and shit.
Yeah, well, when they're wearing a hat, that's kind of the style right now. And I think Chris is a hat guy.
Have that hair sticking out. Yeah.
I love that he gave her that sweet little kiss. And,
I know.
And then even Terry putting his arm on her back. That was really sweet. Because you got, Katie knew the public. She hasn't been seen in the public eye. She knew the news were there. She knew all the nosy, haters were there, the people that support her were there. She knew people were going to see her on that day. And I don't care how confident any of you are. You can't tell me that wouldn't be beyond nerve wracking. And then to sit across from your abuser, too. I mean, come on. Hey, Taco. That had to be so scary for
Takes
her.
a lot of courage. It really does.
And she looked
There's
good.
no doubt.
She did. She looked really
did.
good.
Yep. I hope she's proud of herself, really. I mean, like I said, her just getting away from her ex-husband was, I mean, kudos to her.
Yeah. Yeah. And then kudos to whoever is brave enough to braid that fucking brass tail.
And face him, and face him.
Yeah, that's the truth. Not only him, but Betty as well. This was their first time coming face to face with Betty.
Do you think do you see, not to keep this going, but I have one question for you. Do you see Seth and Betty ever dating?
I do. Absolutely, I do.
Could you imagine? Yes, I do. And could you imagine if Sebastian comes home, what kind of mess and fuckery that would bring?
Dude, that would be
with
so
these
fucking
ROs? Oh my God.
Betty would leave. Betty wouldn't want a defective. She's the one that calls him defective.
Can you
know what I
even
mean?
believe he would even sit next to her after she said those words?
No, I can't. Tess is
Despicable.
asking, why was he collecting watches in the gallery, though? He was collecting them to hand them to his attorney because at that point, all the jailer people, whatever, in there, they thought that somebody on that side of the courtroom was streaming. It took them a minute. These detectives, it took the detectives. I don't know if they're detectives, but it took the deputies a minute to realize it was the news recording. So they collected them. Yeah. And I even said that was what's going on. I'm like, oh my God, look, they're trying to figure out where the live stream's coming from. They think somebody in the courtroom's live streaming. They don't realize it's the news. And that's exactly what ended up was being the case. So I'm a detective, but I found it so funny. So they all handed over their phones were already taken, but then they handed over their Apple watches and watches to prove, hey, it's not coming from us. And then they realized, oh shit, it's the news.
Oh
I mean,
my
that's a little
God.
concerning that the police, it took them that long to figure that out.
A little out of touch with who's in the courtroom. Yeah.
Well, a little out of touch with not being able to figure out where that live stream's coming from, despite the fact that news is right there with the big camera. It was the news.
Because the thing is, like, in order to bring your big cameras in, you have to ask the judge for, like, you have to do a media request, and it has to be either granted or denied.
Right.
So they had to know they were coming.
So the one officer in the courtroom, took notice on his phone that it was being live streamed by likely everybody who was live today. So then they started looking around the court to see where the footage was coming from.
Oh my God. I'm just glad that they actually had someone there recording or streaming it for us so we could all see it ourselves,
Yeah. And it was interesting that they allowed that. And I'm glad, people didn't understand why they were muting in the beginning. I'm like, dude, imagine, you're going to your local court. It just happens to be like national news.
Right. Sumner County of all places,
Like how humiliating. Nobody was dressed in their best that day. They didn't know that was happening.
That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Momming it up. Are you going live?
In the room, she wants all the people that's bullied her. She wants their kids and grandkids to hurt. Oh yeah, Lee Michelle, I saw that. She's nuts.
All right, Granny.
Yes, ma'am. It was a good time. Thank you very much.
It was. Have a great night, guys.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. Hope you all have a good night. Some sweet dreams.
Oh, and I forgot that I'm ending my stream too.
Oh, is that how that goes? So we both end it?
I guess when you end it, I end. So
let's
anyways,
find out. Let's see if it ends when I end. All right, we're gonna do it.
You want to know what's
I'm
funny?
gonna end on you guys real quick. Yeah.
Hey, do you want to know? Do you want to know what's funny? Is that my monetization was off for the whole live. So
was it?
I pulled a Granny.
Set it up.
Right.
Oh.
Yep. So you guys were ad free tonight.
I knew nobody. I didn't see not one single person complain. Not even a troll.
Well, there you go.
That is so crazy. And if you guys were here over on this side, make sure you go over to Jay and give her a thumbs up. And I think this was cool. This was fun to figure this out, and I really enjoy it. I think this is neat that we can do this.
I do too. I'm glad we tried it. All right, girl.
What is this? Seth, you were in one chat 4 months ago, and you asked the question. Oh, you got to tell us what that means, Choco.
What was the question?
I don't know. We will, just a girl. That was fun. Hey, Jolie. Oh, now I feel like we gotta awkwardly wait for the answer.
I know.
Take it
That's okay.
fast. Katie, break my heart. She looks like she has slept, and she hasn't slept. She just wants her son home. Now you got one, Misfit Cuter. Go figure.
Is it the Phillies player John Kruk, Granny?
It may be. Let me look. Oh, I asked before the start where they oh my gosh. I'll tell you what, Betty has put people in lawsuits for making those type of speculative conversations. So Oh, Colleen C, thank you so much.
She says he knows the question.
Oh. So you don't want to share with the class, ma'am. It is John Kruk. That's hysterical.
One thing
They do look
else I
tired.
want to tell you is that I noticed, this is just a random thought that just popped into my head. When I went to watch TerriLynn the other night when she was live, she had that little thing up at the top corner. It says paid promotion included.
Oh. Who was she promoting for?
I don't know. I didn't see any promotion, but she had that little thing ticked. I was like, what?
What?
Yeah, because I was in my studio just looking at my video thing, and I noticed that little thing, and it reminded me of that. Yeah, it said paid
Who's
promotion.
paying you, TerriLynn? That's usually like, say
Like if you have
Windex
a
is sponsoring
commercial.
this stream, right? And I'm going to
Yeah.
spend a few minutes telling you all why you should buy Windex and how, crystal clear it made my windows.
Yep. It said
Wow.
paid promotion. I was like, what the fuck is she promoting?
Gas?
Because I didn't see any commercial that she did.
Is she promoting gas? Is she promoting the car she's driving? Is she promoting ads for unsafe driving? Like, what is she promoting? Rod
Hash.
lizards? What the hell?
Hey, Katie K.
How much-
This is Granny's watching. We're doing a dual stream tonight. So, like, I'm on my channel live. She's on her channel live, and then we're paneled together. It's pretty cool.
It is really cool. I like that they do this. Nice to meet you, Katie K. How much wear and tear do you think TerriLynn has put on her car? And why do you think she does that? Like, why not just stream from her home?
Stream what, though?
You're right. Stream what? What would be her content then?
Her content is driving around or sitting in parking lots and
claiming she's searching and then grunting and mumbling and
But what's so bizarre is it's overnight. It's so concerning to me. I don't understand it. Like creeping around businesses at night. Like, why wouldn't you go when the businesses are full and put them on the cars? Like, why are you going to the businesses at nighttime
when they're empty?
When they can't tell you, like, oh, why is your YouTube on there? I don't know.
Well, not only that, but I said before, imagine, imagine your child's working at the Popeyes, because the one time she stared at Popeyes for like 7 hours. That those kids must get like concerned, like this lady keeps coming around. She's just sitting out here my entire shift. Like, what is
It's
this?
very weird. I thought of that too.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they get like the police get calls about her from the local businesses and stuff, being like, "Hey, there's like
That
this
might have
very
been
odd
why
lady."
she was pulled over that night, because she was in one of those plazas with like, like Home Depot, how they have like all those stores and then they have stop signs.
Yeah.
She was at one of those. Oh yeah, I was on with you.
Yeah, that's right. And the whole
couldn't
thing of a
find it.
Mustang came up.
The Mercedes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, you know what else? Well, never mind. It was going to be a stupid comment anyway.
What?
It left my mind for a minute, then it came back. I noticed over on like the News Nation, all that, as of recently, they've been covering a lot of like women predators. I mean, a lot, to the point where I commented and was like, I've never seen so many women being arrested for this, like, ever, than I have the past few months. And then I'm getting like a whole lot of like likes on it, because it's true. It's just have you seen this? Have you noticed that a lot of women, like women teachers or therapists, they're being arrested? And so, people are on high alert, and somebody like Terry, I know the fact that she's like, a smaller blonde head woman might give her a lot of leadway. But if you think about it, if it was a man doing what she's doing, it is weird.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
She's sitting in like empty parking lots overnight talking to herself on the phone. Like she looks like she's like like she's plotting or something. I know she's not, but gosh forbid. She has to be careful.
It's very odd behavior, in my opinion.
It is.
Like, why is she even comfortable doing that? Like,
I feel like a whole creeper, like a weirdo. Like the world's looking at me. Like, what am I doing here?
Yeah, it's very strange. She's got very strange behavior.
she was so mad that she tripped the, got the attention of that one business when there's like this woman creeping around their property. And it's like, how can you not see that this is weird?
Yeah. And then you take that into consideration. Like when I asked her, did you go to Warsham's? Did you talk to them? Did you go to the Roadhouse and like try to find who the waitress was and ask about their demeanors? I mean, those are things that you'd want to know. Like, hey, did you wait on them? Like, did everything seem cool? Like, that would be, if you're going to be out and about, at least ask some questions. Or
Right.
go to the fucking Waffle House. Talk to the waitress who, knew Seth and Sebastian.
Good point. Try to find a waitress that, Seth said he gave his phone number to, Sebastian's phone number to.
Mm-hmm.
She's not doing any really like actual investigative type of, she's just basically driving around and talking to herself.
That's why I was really surprised she hadn't like done any of that. I would have at least went to Worsham's. I mean, it's a party store,
Right.
I would have went in and asked like, hey, did you guys, was there anything that out of the ordinary or whatever, at least attempt to. Like when I went to Colorado, like we went to the Lazy Dog and we were asking our waitress, we're like, hey, do you guys, because we were talking to them about the Watts case and stuff, like,
yeah,
whatever.
Of course.
And we're like, hey, is the waitress here that waited on Chris and Nicole? And she's like, no, she's not here. Da da da. Like, but I mean, we asked about it. It was
right. It gives you a little, insight and conversation. And that's the type of content I would want to watch.
Yeah. It's interesting, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, Demon, that's a fair part, but she's not antisocial because, well, she's very social. She's on social media being very, very social all day and night.
Wait, hold on. Let's remind ourselves how social TerriLynn's kin is before we end this live. I'm going to share my screen.
Okay.
Here we go. That's how social she is. She ain't fucking antisocial.
Right. Yeah,
this bitch
that's
is a social fucking butterfly.
Yeah, she is.
She was in her fucking glory last night.
And you're right, Sharon. It's not safe for any woman to sit in a car at night. And then she's telling us she's getting death threats and all. I think she needs to be careful. I think it is, very. And she's filming where she's at alone at night in the dark, not paying any attention to her surroundings. She's filming that. She has to be careful. And I'm not saying that as a hater. I'm being genuinely like woman to woman right now. Be careful.
And can I say something? Artist Creek, I feel like there's a way to do things and a way to not do things. So you're saying Bullhorn Betty went in businesses asking questions. She went in businesses with a picture of Chris Proudfoot on her fucking t-shirt, asking about that family in particular.
Right.
Okay?
Not actual.
That's different.
Yeah, I agree. There is a difference. There's a difference in the way you approach things, and there's the way you don't do things.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't go in there gangbusters like, hey, let me see the waitress who waited on Chris. Like, I'd go in there and eat and be like, hey, did you guys, was there any, I don't know, just how somehow you bring it up, but.
Right. And then the fact that she was going in, like, demanding to see their footage. It wasn't even like she's asking them questions. She's not just asking them, like, hey, did you happen to see this boy on this day? Blah, blah, blah. No, she's like, demanding their footage.
Yeah. I mean, I might bring it up. Like if I went in there and ate at the Roadhouse and I might be like, hey, I've been out handing out flyers and stuff. Like, did you guys, I know they ate here. Like, was there anything odd
that stood out to you?
That stood out to the waitress that waited on them? You know, not being intrusive, saying, hey, give me the waitress's phone number.
And that's how people do it. You know what I mean? That's how you do it. Not live stream necessarily, but, investigative, question journalist. Not what Betty's doing. What Betty's doing is harassment.
And Artist, I appreciate you very much. I think you have some really good comments, and I really appreciate you being in chat. So I didn't mean that like coming at you or anything. Because I think I got a little snarky. I didn't mean to.
And I think it's
just
great when people
tired.
know that they're allowed to give their opinions, rather they agree or disagree. They're accepted here. You're not going to.
I don't. If I come across aggressive, I'm really not trying to be. Sometimes I'm just bitchy. So just bear with me.
We're all
because
ladies
really,
past our bedtime.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to end this and we'll see how it works out. I really, truly appreciate you all being here. And as always, it's a pleasure, Jay. Let's see if it ends for both of us, though.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.